I'm back. That was crazy, huh? That whole thing. I did not expect that last part to happen at all. Holy shit. I thought there was one missing. Oh yeah, fuck, we do have a car. I forgot. Can only get better. I got my crackers. I got sweet chili hummus this time. How close, what, Stevie was to dying? Oh, because she was hungry? Ah! Can't park here. Ooh! One day.
I think she's talking about your neck. You got a fucking giraffe neck.
I do.
Time we on.
It's good. It's good for doing all sorts of things.
I bet it is.
Radio check?
10-2.
Does anyone come back?
I believe Miller threw on one. He had a couple of 95s down in the cells. So if anyone can help with the processing aspect, that'd be sick.
Yeah, I cuffed Speedy before the storm.
What do you want me to do?
Speedy in the kitchen.
Speedy's in the kitchen? Why?
Well, he just walked in. Jeb's bringing him in.
Oh, okay.
Thought he was making an apology dinner for us.
Okay, do you want it?
680 can help with processing.
He's back there. 45 is just collecting all the evidence.
Okay, Mr. Miguel.
I will deal with all the evidence. I'd rather people go help and process.
I kind of wanted to do evidence and not fucking process.
95's in the cells. I don't know who's got who.
We might need to have people that weren't involved in this come help just for the processing part. It should be pretty simple charges wise. They're just gonna have to help run guns and shit. So if you don't have enough people for all your 95s, just grab people from the meeting room.
Okay. Did you
What
have
did you say?
Speedy?
Yeah, I did.
She did.
Okay, perfect. Hola.
Hello. Alright.
Huh?
Why?
Let's search
I
it.
think my charges should be simple. I was not part of this.
I've got a racing chip in my pocket.
I just came to. I scubaed up. I crawled and I took the truck. I was trying to ninja load it. I was not part of whatever they doing.
That's actually insane. That was my theory from L1. I thought you might have come
Yeah,
via water.
it was good. I almost got away, bro. Almost. I just wanted the truck, to bring it home to Cyprus.
I need to talk to the lead about what we're doing with your charges then. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me check your pockets.
Yeah.
For
You
me.
can search me though, of course. I do
Radio
have
check.
illegal stuff on me, but
It's
still.
good.
Okay. Is Miller around,
Because I got a
Spectre?
question. This guy has
Yeah,
a
he's
racing
on
chip
radio
in his
too.
pocket.
Okay.
Is it
Is
something?
he in the
or...
cells? Because we need to talk about charges and stuff.
He was just outside the
Oh,
locker
he's outside?
rooms.
Okay.
He should. Let me see where he is.
What did you say?
That was a good one, Mama said. That was a good one. I was taking the time. It was 15 seconds to the clock. You nailed it.
I was directing someone over to you and they couldn't figure out where you were, so I got L1 to drop me so I could grab you.
I was waiting the whole time under the
No,
ladder for you
disregard
guys to rush to the boat, and you guys did. I was like, this is my time to crawl and get this bank truck.
I might charge as illegal to possess. Let me take it. Like,
Gucci, you do your thing.
You just put me back in the big one.
You want to go in the big one? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Probably he still has his gun. I don't know what the fuck the rest of it.
okay. Alright. I never got... Okay. I'm going to seize the rest of your possessions. So what I've taken from you is your gun.
Yeah.
5 bottles of Oxy, a bag of cocaine.
Yeah.
2 extended magazines. Some ammo. And
Yeah.
a thermite charge. Okay.
I'm gonna help with
You Gucci.
Alright.
calculating the how many.
I am going to... Yeah, I'm seizing the rest of your stuff now.
Do they all have processing officers?
I'm going to take
Viv,
your
do you need a
shackles off so
processing
you can
officer?
walk.
Arnold can help with whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, shit, you're already in soft cuffs. Okay, give me a sec, Put you back in soft cuffs. So you can walk to a...
Should I go check the lobby?
Sorry, it's a habit.
I don't know who else. I literally just hot dropped and grabbed hold of Speedy before the time ran out. I had 15 seconds. He timed it.
I
He
did.
knew.
So Miller's
15
saying to not
seconds
give
till
him any
freedom. No
accomplices or anything
more.
like
Let's
that.
go.
All right. Hello?
All right, I do have to talk to Primary about your charges because
Okay.
obviously things are going to be slightly
No,
different.
I just spoke with Miller, Viv.
Oh,
You do thing.
okay.
Alright,
So
yes,
no
we
accomplices to any of the
going
shootings, just possessions. And
Oh, hell yeah.
that's basically it.
Thank
He
you
got
guys.
into-
Thank you.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
whatever that is.
That's fine.
I did
He
get in the
took the
truck and
truck.
try to snake it, but I
Tampering
was.
with evidence.
Yeah.
Evidence
I like
tampering?
that.
All right, yeah. Okay. Come and get it now. Okay. Right, turn around. I'll cuff ya.
I'm sorry. I know I'm ruining you guys' nice meetings.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. I'm just gonna get your charges drawn up and go and run your gun and everything, and I'll be right back.
Yeah,
okay?
you Gucci.
All right. You will be getting charged for another incident where you escaped custody, cuffed, and then you were a part of an officer being held up, so you got uncuffed. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it was right before we ended up going to this stuff that it happened.
I understand what you're talking about, but I don't know what you're talking about. Does
You
she have any,
understand, but you don't
evidence that,
understand. Okay,
exactly.
alright, I'll be
Is
back.
there any evidence I did this?
I'll be back. Yes, witness testimony. Yes.
I'm a witness too. I didn't do it. What
Okay.
about that? One against
Okay,
one.
well, it'll be witness v. witness if you want to appeal it or whatever the hell.
Nah, I don't appeal, but okay, you do it.
Okay, all right. I'll be back.
Viv, you're still on radio, right?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm gonna go and run a gun. Yeah, so I'll give him what we talked about then, Spectre and Miller, if that's okay with you.
All right. Somebody want to count
The
how many
other two that were
officers were
with
shot
him,
down?
after the
Arnold and I are
fact,
gonna
They
go collect
shot.
some
Miller
evidence.
was
shooting.
saying only two.
I already got evidence.
Two.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
Miller's saying only
we're
2
coming to help.
OISs.
2
I got
AMGs.
it.
So I got shot at on the
So who were
bridge
they?
thing.
Who were
Jeb
they?
says he
Don't
didn't
take
get
it
shot.
from me,
I don't know.
Maxwell.
One was
Opal, one person is not collecting evidence
Sam
from
X, I think.
an entire
Huh?
situation.
I like
One of them was
doing
Sam
this.
X, was the name that he gave
Please.
me.
Okay, well, we're coming.
I can't
other
hear
one
you
I
with
don't
this
know.
radio. This radio is pissing me off. Say it again.
Sam X?
Alright, Sam Ox and who?
I don't know who the other one is, but Speedy was there. I
Okay.
don't know if it was just Speedy and Sam X that we got arrested from that
Where is
group.
Miller? Because Miller should be down here.
I think it's testing guns.
Okay. Alright, so Miller and you can relay that to whoever is processing them. I'm simply processing Speedy. There were more officers up
Yeah, I've
from
got like
this.
3 on me for you.
I think maybe someone should
I'm not
reach out to
even on the ship
BCSO
yet,
if there are any
so-
BCSO who were processing. I don't know.
Actually, do you know where the bank truck was shot? Actually, I think I have it. Never mind. 23.
Calling Viv bro is hysterical. Why? I'm just one of the bros. The bro, really? You know? Hey. Miller, was it all LSPD who were processing? Or were there some people from BCSO? Because I don't know where they are right now.
I genuinely don't know.
It was
I
also Raya
like
who should have
when they
someone
did the
at
big
least.
push.
I
I
think
wasn't
Stevie
there. I
did
was
as
the other
well.
side. So
Because I ended up
pushed
getting out
up.
of there one to grab Speedy to process. So
There's like at least 4 or 5. There's like 4 or 5 people up there in the crow's nest, whatever thing, and we pushed in, killed them, and then there's Raya and Jimbo at the end. So Raya should have at least one. I took Miguel.
Still might need more people to 311. I don't think Ventura. Oh no, he did.
just expecting Viv to sort of like done processing part, and actually I'm doing Speedy and that's it. Let's be honest, we know how precious BCSO are about their meetings. Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck just happened? I shot once. Why are the... I shot once.
I think there was at least 16 people.
See what this says. Bro, why is it duplicating? Oh, I'm pissed. I am so fucking pissed. I can't. Dude, I am so fucking pissed. Have you got room in your pockets?
Yeah, you need all these picked up?
Yeah, because someone didn't fucking pick their shit up. So now I can't, I've got one space in my pocket. Actually, I need you to pick. Huh? No, you just pick them up because I've just dropped them. Like, pick them up like normal. If you look at the ground, yeah. Yeah. And also, can I give you this one too? I don't know which one's for my gun because my gun is scratched, you know?
You just
so
have to shoot it again.
Yeah. Fuck my life.
I could pick it up, I guess.
Thank you. No, I've got room now. I've got one space. So I can pick up one and I'll clean up the other. Holy crap. Ugh. All right, can you clean up that projectile? I'll just take this. Bro. Thank
It's also
you.
the 1720.
Yeah, that's the one. Thank you so much. They can all go in the trash, by the way.
Where the hell am I?
You're
Where are you
upstairs.
supposed to go?
Do you ever just get lost and think you're lower in the building than you are?
Yes.
So there's been at least 13 call signs in the 311s, by the way.
Okay.
I think some might not have seen the 311 request, so.
Well, that mentions there was 12, 13 alphas, so there's one extra in there. So I just, if you can get pictures of that, they all need to put a statement in, otherwise it doesn't count, basically.
Apple shouldn't be getting charged with all accounts, and neither should Sam or Speedy. Honestly,
Yes,
I wouldn't even charge Speedy
No,
with
so
any accounts.
Speedy's just getting evidence tampering for taking the bank truck and
Pardon?
illegal possessions, right?
Say that again, sorry, but I couldn't hear you.
Sorry, he's getting evidence tampering for trying to steal the bank truck. He told me he scubaed across, which I thought might have happened. I thought someone came from the water. He scubaed across and got in the bank truck and tried to drive it away when we pushed. They were waiting for us to push. And then they tried to steal the truck.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So we're not going to give him accomplice to the security farm robbery.
So
We'd give him evidence tampering.
okay, so I didn't know what you wanted, but Spectre said evidence tampering.
Okay.
You didn't really
Yeah,
get
that's
very
fine,
far.
that's fine.
Didn't really get very
Miss-
far. He tried it, but it was
Sam?
shit.
Oh.
Because
Alright.
you would just argue he was just trying to steal the truck.
Viv, I have a question.
Yeah.
Pardon?
I have a question.
Give us a
so the
second.
gun,
Sorry, we're trying to figure out where all the processing officers are.
The same amount.
the gun on Miguel came back to a shootout for Rogers, and it says like you need to charge whoever is found with 17 times attempted murder of current employee. So do I just do it on this report, or do I add him on the old one?
No, you put it onto the original report. You put all the
Just
charges
you added.
for the hot gun onto the original report that it's from.
Mm-hmm.
So
And what was the cap again? It was like 3 something.
360. So if he's got a hot gun, you go to that hot gun
Oh.
report, add him on there, and put all the charges related to that on there. You don't add him to this
Okay.
one because it confuses the two, and court will throw it out.
Gotcha.
I've just been told by Ventura we're pushing accomplice for everyone. Including the people that showed up late that weren't besties.
Okay.
With all of the accounts of shooting cops.
Viv. Looks like Miguel's already been arrested because of that report.
Oh, then you can't do it. You can't do it. You can just write in there that you found him again with a gun that comes back to it.
Processing officer?
No, I just there's a lot of people in here waiting. I'm trying to figure out who's with who. But did the people that BCSO have, did they go up to Sandy? Do we know?
My bad. It's a bit of a mess.
Yeah, they're up in. They have some people up in Sandy.
Okay, so they did actually get up at Sandy. Okay.
I think so. I just spoke to Ventura for the people that came afterwards. Are we all in agreement that they should get hit with the accomplice and everything else too? Because I mean, you know.
If we're doing accomplice with the shooting cops, we should do accomplice with the bank truck too, to be honest.
Wait, they try to take the bank truck, no?
So, wait, okay, so Speedy's telling me he's basically waited for us to push those guys, and then he scubaed across to try and take the truck. So is he getting accomplice to all the officers shot, even though he wasn't, like, a part of the shooting? He just took his chance to steal the truck?
I think for Speedy it should be different, because I don't think he ever actually shot at cops, but the other people that were holding out on the Jetsam terminal, they then chose to shoot at cops. I feel like...
Yeah, 10-4. That's fine, that's fine.
GSR test Speedy, just to confirm, in my opinion.
Can I search you?
Yeah.
I got Leon and Zeke over here.
All right, so Speedy, I need to just I'm just gonna open the door and come in. If that's okay, I need to check your ESR.
Oh no,
You know.
yeah.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Welcome.
All right. So the unfortunate thing is we've had it from High Command now. A member of High Command. You are going to be looking at accomplice to the security truck robbery because you drove off in it.
Alright, that's how life goes. What can I do?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I'm just going to run the serial of the gun real quick,
Yeah.
and then we'll be done.
Damn, how many? Fuck, you're about to get 25 cop charges, aren't we?
No, I mean you're not going to get charged with any of the shooting.
Right,
Just
Oh.
just the
Belongings
robbery.
Oh,
are
okay. I mean, good. We're good. We're
put
good.
it in a bag,
I mean,
send it
your
back
other
to prison.
boys that were with you did start shooting at cops, so they're going to be looking at some of the shooting charges.
Yeah, that's
but
on
like,
them.
yeah, not for you though. You didn't shoot, so.
Exactly,
So
because
you
I'm a
have to go to the
snake.
academy.
Can't believe you actually came up through the water because I did say that to my pilot.
got a
I
high
thought you
command meeting
genuinely
and
did.
academy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was waiting there a while, bro.
Holy crap!
20 minutes.
All right.
Why don't you want to take my shit?
Was processing lucky.
Too much paperwork or something?
All right. So your gun comes back clean.
I saw Slaughter down there and Spectre.
I'm taking someone called Omar Samir. Is that Lucky? Who's that?
No. Lucky is lucky.
I got too much.
Slaughter
Yeah,
has
you guys let me go if you want.
Miguel Emergio. Okay, we might need one more processing officer. Also, we need someone for Apple.
One.
So I don't know if you guys
Opponents.
want to go help with that instead. If they need people.
I'm gonna need an officer with deep pockets.
See, no.
Come on, Sam. I got some good news for you.
Only if
Sam.
people are swapping. We're not leaving an officer on the docks by themselves.
Just cocaine commander. Just give me a sec.
That's the only good news. Never hot.
Give me one sec. I just need to check something.
If I take off my vest, I
Sam,
look
we'll-
like
we'll
a
find
regular
you- we'll find
criminal.
you someone.
Miller, do you
Yeah, okay.
need a processing officer down there?
Yeah, a couple
Okay.
probably.
Okay, can you just go to the meeting room?
Can I ask you a question
Actually,
real
let
quick?
Me call,
Yeah.
Let me call the chief and I'll
Are
ask
you
him to
at
send two
Academy
people down
today?
from the meeting to
No.
process.
Shit.
Why?
Yeah.
Sorry
Let
for
me
wasting your
do
time.
that.
I was
Okay.
going to ask if I could help.
Because there's a bunch of
Oh yeah,
people.
no, I'm not there. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Real quick, my mind's just gone blank, Opal. You might know this. What am I charging someone with fucking cocaine?
Schedule. Hold on. Let me check.
Two?
I'm gonna need 3 processing officers, please, Maxwell.
10-4 on it. Give me a second.
Did we ever just?
With
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
How much cocaine?
incident number
Just one baggie.
14386, Miguel El Murion is a warrant, but I don't think it was like approved or like what's the
No,
the thing
it's
with
not.
it?
It's not been approved. But has he got the gun that comes back to it?
Yes, he does. Yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah.
can charge him for it then.
All right, Peters is
So
gonna
it's already
get
charged.
3
Okay, I
officers to
see.
come down. Miller to just direct
He's
them
not.
to
But
who they
he's
gotta
not been
process and
charged for
whatnot.
it.
Yeah,
His
he's
warrant
not
just
been
hasn't
processed.
gone up.
Yep.
But you can process him. That's what he's getting for that. If his
fine.
gun
Okay,
it comes back to
perfect.
this incident, that's what he's getting, and then I just won't put his warrant out. All right, perfect.
Okay,
Thank you.
perfect. Yeah, no
Sorry,
problem.
Opal, can you 10-9 that? I was answering somebody else's question.
Secondary possession schedule 2 drug because it's equal to or less than 100 grams, I believe, per bag.
10-4, thank you.
Here, one of y'all walk out.
Is it just me, or is that schedule stuff like too confusing?
Over here.
Some of this shit is just wild, man. Second degree, schedule 2.
Damn, we got a full house.
We do.
Sure do, Bronson.
What's your name,
Okay.
sir?
What happened?
Radio check.
Shootout.
Big shootout.
Truck.
Who is this?
Okay.
I
So
don't know. I don't
Thanks.
know. I was just reading my loans and
Would
he
it be
suddenly
pushing 11
Okay,
times
I thought so.
accomplice
pull up on me.
attempted murder to a government employee.
Jesus Christ.
Every single one of them, apart from Speedy, is going to be getting that.
Okay.
Also, we're going to be pushing accomplice to a security whatever that charge is called.
What radio are you on?
1.
I have to deal with that fucking shit one more time. There, mate.
I can do Zeke and hold on, let me go back to my phone. I can do Zeke and Leon. I documented Andino's possession.
Is there a charge for fucking thermite? My brain is so scrambled. Thermal fuse. Oh my god, thank you so much.
Yeah, there is.
There might actually be a difference between a thermite charge and a thermal
Viv.
fuse, but if there's not, it'd be thermal fuse.
Should I be going
Yeah, I
off?
just searched thermite and I couldn't find a thermite charge, so it must be.
They're the same. It's called thermal charge.
Should I be going off the 311s or in the report the list of names?
What's the list of names in the report?
List of names is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Hey, how's it going there, guys?
21. And
No,
then
that's not everybody who
311s.
went down, I don't think. No, because Daisy didn't go down. I just want to do that. Oh my god. I can't. We'll do clip queue while we wait. We'll do clip queue. Alright, hang on a second. Let me open it before you start spamming. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Fucking... Is this shit? Okay. Everything's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. You can put your clips in. Put your clips in. Clips, everybody. Clip time. Clip time. Clip time. Clip time, guys. Clip time. So many people asking us. My brain's gonna. Guys, put your clips in chat. We might be here for a while. Harpy, this represents your brain shut down. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hang on real quick. If it works, hang on. Still starting up. All right. We'll watch clips for a little bit. Fucking hell. All right.
High blood pressure.
This was from last time. All right, let's go.
Keep flowing, brother.
MM, for flan brother and brother.
What is that? Is it some kind of cult, by the way? I'm so confused by all of it.
Liv from Ruby?
Nah.
No.
Oh yeah. I remember this.
What
She
does
called me.
MM mean?
Everything.
Trig keeps saying MM.
She's going towards the west side of Legion. Towards Elgin. 22, she's
Oh, this
gone
was a
towards
crazy pet.
Vespucci.
Oh my god, you're so fast.
Oh my god, that hurts so much. That hurts so much. That hurts so much. Oh no, please.
Going for cuffs.
Oh my god, by the skin of my chinny chin chin. What the fuck?
Going for trick shot.
Don't do the trick.
She got back on it. Hey Diabetes, we won't
Still
talk
people on the
about
bridge?
things like that in here though.
I'm pushing up.
By the bridge, do you mean green bridge, the red bridge?
The big loopy bridge. I flipped my car.
Okay. Was that
Oh,
you?
Miller?
Oh! Oh!
2 suspects down.
Yeah, good shit, Miller. Damn.
Is that everybody up there?
There's
A firm.
on the building, I believe. There's still one on
Oh shit. Okay.
Right.
Wait, I mean, I don't know. You kind of start thinking like the Jungle Book, and, you know,
23
like, look how well Tarzan ended out, you know. But yeah, no, not so much.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, that could have been such a good entrance and you fucked it up so bad.
back up.
What the
A little old me.
Who put that yield sign there?
No.
Oh, he's down.
Don't.
What is happening?
I'm gonna get out of that, Larry.
His fucking face.
No.
It's rich coming from you, seeing as you were the one that crashed into a freaking building.
I
after
didn't
taking
crash.
off.
I didn't crash. I was in complete
I
control.
didn't crash either.
Which is what you crashed into a tree. Oh no, you crashed into a car. Timing. The timing couldn't be any more perfect on that. Oh, queuing back up.
I don't know yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Austin?
Hello?
Gregory?
Oh my god, you survived!
Gregory?
The fucking face!
Johnson?
Are you serious?
My man Johnson, how you doing, bro?
Oh my god, I'm about to cry.
I miss you, man. Johnson, how you been, man?
Oh, where you been, man? Where you been?
How you been, man? What's going on? Do I miss you, bro?
Oh, man. I've been praying for you to
How you been, man? What's going on, bro?
Good for the environment, saving the turtles, and then maybe I don't have to break my legs trying to move this goddamn piece of shit. Mellow back here, freeloading, no helping. I had to wear. Oh shit, damn.
Well, he's providing moral support and emotional support.
Emotional abuse, more like it. He was talking a whole lot of shit. Wait, I got an idea.
We take the jump.
We taking a jump. Hold on. Like, oh shit. Uh-oh. Miss Mustard? Oh no. Mello, I think we got a problem. I lost Miss Mustard. Miss Mustard! Miss Mustard! Where'd you go?
Okay, never.
Oh my god.
If you went down and having 13 outfits, you're not going to be counted for part of this, for the charges. Just saying.
I'm good. I'm up here. I'm up on top of
be
the
careful,
western
be
crane.
careful.
Northern Crow's Nest.
There's
We've got
one more on
three
that crow's
people
nest.
in there. 3 people in the Northern Crow's Nest.
No.
Yeah.
Another one
He's
down.
down. All down. All down.
Oh
Cross
my
down.
Good
god.
shit. Okay, you guys got the high ground now.
Crazy Flink,
There was one
yo!
more that was outstanding potentially, right?
No. They're the.
I know. I'm loading them. Let me see. Let me close the queue. Hang on. Yeah, I'm loading them.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Miguel! Miguel!
What the fuck was that? When the fuck was this? Why is shooting
Take
at
care, bro.
one? What's happening?
Why I ended up being held up in the ICU because they knew, 1, I was a lead investigator, and 2, I wasn't
Traitor!
letting them have access to Lily. I'm not. Say it to my. Come say it to me.
Oh,
don't
hey,
just walk,
Stevie.
Don't just
Hey,
walk
Stevie, I
away.
didn't
Come
see you
say,
there.
Come say it to my face. Don't
Wait,
just
what?
say.
I didn't.
Don't just
I
cough
didn't
behind
say-
my back. Come say it to my face. Come say it to my face, Peters.
I
Yeah.
made up a little scenario. You've got a statement from me. You've got
Interesting one. Why?
Okay, I had yes, I had to come through the hole.
Me too. The hole is not like too small for everyone.
God damn, why is EMS so useless? I 311 like 10 times.
Train! Oh, never mind. It did a U-turn. We're good.
Where?
Chip! No! Chip, no!
Oh my god, last one, and then we're loading back.
They were. I was repairing it, then.
What place is gonna be code for?
That Carmine?
Hudson Buccaneer.
68076 in the Alpha.
11 traffic.
37176.
More steps in traffic.
You have Air 1
Yeah, I guess
for
you're
this?
behind, buddy.
Yeah, 334.
Or am I? Oh, I am fine.
Was
Okay. All right. Well. Okay. Thermal fuse. Fuck. I'm having a rough time with all this shit. Just. Alright, let's go. Ew. Rain him.
I want people flipping in PD here. No, absolutely, absolutely.
Hey.
Hello. Oh, sorry. Good morning. Good morning, Chief.
Morning.
Good morning. It's a great day.
It is a great day.
Super excited
We're
to get
walking.
out there. Just super excited for life. Yep.
Glad to hear.
All right. I'll just be walking this way.
All right.
Hell no.
Fuck.
Yeah, brother, I'm a good guy.
I'm helping you out. Don't worry.
He's not good guy. Do not trust him.
I'm here. What
Don't
happened?
worry. It was a
He just
chop
shot my
train.
ass.
It was a chop train.
What the fuck?
I chopped him because he had an AR out, you know?
Viv, do not watch. This is dangerous person. Okay. He just
I'm a
proved
good
it.
guy.
Okay, come
2
on, let's go.
seconds. Give him an inch, and he already chopped me.
All right.
I'm gonna go see if anyone
I
else
just
is
gotta add one more
outside.
charge
keeping
on, and
the
then I can
distance, like
process you and
keeping the
get
You
your
get
scent.
you,
Okay.
You do your thing.
It's like pick your poison, right? Like you guys don't want to shop, but then it's like
You
the
guys
only
don't like this
idea.
shit. Fine, I get it. I get it. I think they.
All right.
I don't mind. Yeah, it definitely has to sting, but it can't be like, oh my god, we're never gonna fuck it.
is crazy.
Sorry. There you go.
Are you good?
So I'm looking at.
All right.
All right.
Omar Samir, and it's 21 times attempted.
Okay, so your final charges for what happened just now is going to be a 1 times criminal possession of a firearm class 1, 2 times possession of a firearm components for the extended mags, 1 times possession of a pharmaceutical drug for the oxy, 1 times second degree possession of a schedule 2 drug for the cocaine, 1 times misdemeanor possession of thermal devices, and 1 times accomplice to robbery of a security firm.
Guilty.
Guilty? Okay. That's going to be $60,000 fine. And then I'm going to take off the amount of time that you've been in custody, and I'll work out from your guilty plea what you'll get for the time, okay?
For a guilty plea, we can knock it down.
I got Miguel.
There's your 60K fine for that. Oh, I've also got to process you for the escape in custody one. Hang on.
Okay, Cole's got.
Well, to be fair,
Mm-hmm.
that situation, I was just gassing the car and they just rushed me and cuffed me. I don't know why.
I've got Omar Samir, who's still not here.
Yeah, so the thing that I'm processing you for is for where you held up Raya to get her to uncuff you.
I didn't hold her up. Like, how would I
Well,
hold her
no,
up if I
but
was cuffed?
you were the one in cuffs, escaping
Yeah,
the
so-
cuffs in
So
custody.
I'm the hostage then, no?
You have a gun to your head?
Are you on deck?
No, but I had cuffs, you know, I'm already like,
True.
you know.
You did escape custody though. We did know it was you.
By the hard charges, bro.
I'll take it.
I mean, you're only getting escape in custody. You're not getting holding
Oh,
up
yeah,
Raya.
yeah,
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 You're
yeah.
just getting escape in custody. How'd you plead?
Guilty.
Guilty? Alright, got ya. That's a 20K fine, by the way.
You saw a car driving around and you're like, that's a bestie.
Okay, so who am I?
There's the bill for that one.
Who am I processing?
Okay, let me just work out your time real quick.
Yeah, man, you're cheap.
An hour. Take 60 off. So
I'm about to be a Karen.
90.
I'm about to be a Karen.
Take
Let's go.
away
I'm about to be a Karen.
that. Alright, because of everything that's gone on and your guilty plea, I'm knocking you down from 148
That's fine. I can do forehead. And
down to 60 months, okay?
Oh, shit, okay, thank you so much.
Alright, yeah, no, you good, you good.
I'm more than happy to.
Actually, give me
knock it
148.
down
48
15
instead of
times.
6?
Yeah, give me the 148.
You want the 148?
Yeah, cause I don't want to chill with the boys today, then I have an excuse to dip.
Wait, how
So,
many
you know,
times?
148, thank you.
I'll give you the 148.
You know what I'm saying?
Alright.
They check the news, they see 148. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, okay, you can go for 148. Alright. I'll see you around, Speedy, okay?
Then I got told that the excuse was.
Have a good day.
Alright, have a good one.
besties that I started getting aired out.
Yeah, I can hear you.
That's
what the excuse was.
A
So you
50.
guys came and shot cops.
Well, no, we
Radio
were
check.
thinking that I'll just be honest. We came to grab the bank truck.
Oh yeah, I mean, do you not know what?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, no, it's 22. 22. So there was 11 311s, but it's been put in the report of everyone that's been shot, so.
Oh, so
Gotcha. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, well, the thing that's unfortunate is
everyone
they
was
shot. They shot 21 officers, and then you guys came.
I genuinely
While it still
don't know
wasn't,
at this point.
wasn't even clear.
Like,
Because honestly, from the 311s that Miller counted, not Miller, Spectre counted, and I asked him to take a photo of them. I don't know if he did before we all fell asleep. That he said there were like 13, and I got a picture of 12, 13 alphas. But obviously there were people who were shot who didn't go down as well. So
right.
I don't think there should be 21.
do you see in the report where it says OIS, and then there's a list of officers? I don't know if that's
Who
a
made
list
that
of
list?
I don't know.
Oh, that fucked you. I can't.
This is the issue. Is like people shouldn't be doing
I don't
that.
know. That's a very.
Maybe they
interesting
did
hang
the.
tight, all right.
So you don't know
Your
who
shit's
who
on.
made that list?
No clue.
But these are accurate,
idea.
I think. Jimbo was shot. Ventura, clear. Cassidy, Dukakis said she was shot. Bean went down. I don't know about Hale. Remy was down.
Yeah, so
Link
Daisy
was down.
shot at because Air 1 was shot at. Well, I was in Air 1, but I'm not going to put my name down because
No,
I was on the
yeah,
other
me neither.
side, technically, I guess.
Yeah, me either. I didn't put mine. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think that is accurate list.
So 22 is what we're going with.
I'm not on the
Yeah,
list.
is that yeah?
Damn, bro. He's a money maker.
Hey, I'm not on the list. I was shot down.
Yeah, I mean,
30
well,
alpha.
the thing is, we thought more besties were coming down.
Too late
there,
now.
and Fucking
Yeah,
aired us
believe it.
out.
It's fine.
Hello.
It's too late now.
There were
Hey,
311s.
check
There
the
was a
Discord.
311. There was a 311 thing before the storm.
How many
Sorry,
officers
Trey.
did
Just
you
give me
shoot?
1 second.
I was
There
down.
Okay.
No, there was not
Okay.
before the storm. One just
It was
before
at the
this
meeting.
storm. This just before
he was
this storm
after.
that
He's
we
only doing-
just
they're only doing
had.
2 for
Jack,
him?
everyone 311. So if it was
But
missed,
there
it was
any
missed.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll
Holy
do
fucking shit! It's like herding fucking cats.
possessions, And then.
Craig,
okay.
do you need help?
attempted
Okay.
Murder times 2.
Ja.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm
Varför?
gonna.
Welcome.
Varför är du på väg att gråta? Sluta.
Why are you going to cry?
Just I was okay. So the huge shootout just before the storm, dealing with that shit, and then every man and his dog was coming to me with a fucking question instead of going to the lead. And then I think I need to double check what was going on in a second, but I've got a horrible sneaking suspicion that I may have overheard something being overturned, which I'll be pissed off about because I spent hours on it today. So, do you need to be broken
nej.
out of Keflam and brought to work? Is that what it is?
Ja, tack.
All right,
what's
I'll
up,
come
Chief?
and get you. Oh, hang on,
Thank
let me just
you.
put some evidence
Question,
away. While
I
we're
think
there.
we have enough in the
Okej, jag väntar här. Tack så mycket.
All right, I'll see you
Okay.
in a minute.
I'll wait here.
Okay, bye.
Hej då.
One 14416. One. This one. That stays on me. Oh, the thermite. What was it? 14416. Yeah.
Now I see why you're
I
so
didn't
obsessed with this
pass
whole
the
big
bag,
thing.
did
You're trying
I?
to catch a body too.
You're trying to be a cop. You're trying to make 2 cop killers in his circle, Bobby. Is that what you're trying to do?
Right now, there's only one cop killer in this circle. Bobby. You're trying to make
Okay. Don't pick up Treg. I think that's the chief. Oh no! I was just fucking speeding. Oh, not good. Not a good look. Oh no. Fucking like I was getting questions left, right, and center. Then 311 Duncan, Viv, can you fix Trig? And then I've just got a text from fucking Cass saying, Viv, like, for the love of God, everybody leave me alone. Trig? Trig, can you hear me? I can't hear you. Hang on.
Hello.
Hello, right, I'm outside the door. I'm gonna have to break it down.
Okay.
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 Du
Psych
vet att du har
myself
nyckel
up.
in annars.
What?
You know you have a key before here.
Oh.
Du är polis.
You're a cop.
No, I was just gonna do the dramatic entrance and smashing the door. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna kick the door down. Like. Okay.
Okay.
Take away
Okay.
from my dramaticness. That's fine. You ready?
So.
Ja.
What
Det
the?
kan...
Oh. 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 Oh.
You turn this into a casino?
Ja, men det är inte så mycket.
Yeah. But it's not that much.
Do they know you've done this? I feel like morally they might be against this.
Yours.
Eventuellt, men jag menar, vad ska de göra?
I don't know if everybody's on
Maybe,
radio, Opal.
but
I
I
can try
mean,
to
what
send
are they
people your
gonna
way.
do?
I have to process Aubrey.
What's that?
Yeah,
no, it's fine. I'll just fucking radio is super loud. Say that again.
Sergeant, what you need?
Vad ska de göra åt det?
What are they gonna do about it?
Well, they're giving you a nice place to live. You can't just start gambling in there. Like, isn't this technically like a place of worship type thing, or something like that? You know?
Ja, men jag vet.
Yes. But yes.
Oj.
Yes and no.
Jag kanske inte har berättat om ett spelberoende.
Maybe I haven't told you about a game addiction.
I know you have a gambling addiction. Who was that?
Yep.
Hey.
Hip.
What are you guys doing here?
Vad menar
Oh,
du?
E-Reg.
What
Oh,
do
my
you
bad.
mean?
Hey, yeah. So it's so I've just come to help Trey get out of here. Take
Jag
him
har
to
ingen
work.
nyckel till dörren.
I
'Cause he
don't
was
have a
locked
key to
in.
the door.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I get you. Okay, so you decided to break in?
Det är väl inte inbrott om jag har lov att vara här?
It's not a break-in if I'm allowed to be here.
True. I suppose, yeah. Not like I'm trying to like poke holes in your like story or anything, but I mean, I just wake up and there's two uniformed officers in the lobby.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
is
coming
all.
to just collect him for work. He was just showing me
Okay,
the
I
way he
got you.
lives.
I woke up now.
Yeah.
Jag har inte mina polisnycklar på mig för att jag sov här.
I don't wear my police knacks because I slept here.
Yeah, I'm just like also these are E-Regs. The table, that machine.
Yeah.
Those he brought those
I was
here.
trying to I was trying to say that maybe you guys wouldn't appreciate that being here, you know?
I mean that's really not up to me.
Okay.
I'm just kind of like here most of the time.
Okay.
I'm a volunteer, so like
Right.
yeah. Sorry I even like got in your face about being here. Obviously that's not my
Oh, you're
place,
fine.
so I apologize. I just was a little confused.
No, you're fine. I was just coming to collect him for work.
Det är helt okej. Alltså jag sover här, men jag har inga nycklar för att gå ut.
I mean, I sleep here, but I don't have keys to go out.
Så jag måste ringa mina kollegor som
Didn't
kommer och
Diego said he
öppnar.
was going to sort that out for you?
I have to call my colleagues who will open it.
Ja, I'll talk to Diego when I see him. He should be around later. Or I'll talk to Eliza and
Yeah.
make sure possibly we get that to you. If anything, we could
Yeah.
probably just set it on like your counter in there, so you can like grab
Mm.
it when you,
That'd be good.
you know, you're around.
Oh, my god.
Det vore typ toppen.
That was, like, great.
Wow.
Are you guys not taking care of? Do you hit your head again?
Nej.
No.
Det tar typ det tar tid innan det försvinner.
It'll take,
Hey, Peach.
like, a...
Hey,
yeah,
man, it's me,
it'll
Peach.
take time before
Hey, Peach, how's it
goes away.
going?
Not too bad. Where you at?
I'm just picking Trig up, ready for work.
Okay, pick me up too. Okay. Oh, I gotta talk to you about some stuff.
Okay. All right. That's
No.
fine.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, babe.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm at Kiflam picking up Trig, ready for work, because Trig lives at Kiflam at the moment.
I've been hit twice in the head.
So I'll come and
yeah,
get you
yeah,
afterwards,
it's
okay?
too late.
Like,
Yeah,
these
Vince come
guys
and get
know
me.
it really
Wait,
fucks with you.
Season?
Why
What's
aren't they,
too
like,
late?
watching your back? Like,
No, not you,
that
not
just
you. I'm
doesn't
talking to
Oh,
Sawyer.
okay.
That's crazy.
Oh, okay. Well, did
Yeah,
Sawyer
it's-
want to ride with you?
Yeah, no. It's too late for him.
Okay.
I'll see you soon, Viv.
All right, I'll see
I
you
gotta
soon.
talk to you about
Bye.
stuff.
All right. We'll talk. Bye.
Jag är med i det där spelet som pågår i stan.
I'm in that game that's going on in town.
Så jag blev slagen
Oh
i
shit!
huvudet.
Oh, Ja,
I got hit in the head.
Hey, Heavy Metal, how you
wait,
doing?
you could be in
MM.
that? How? That seems, I don't know.
Det finns
It's kind
regler.
of like cheating, though,
There
isn't
are
it?
rules.
Nej.
No.
Like, you have a lot more tools than most people. Is all I'm saying.
Oh.
Men du får bara, det enda sättet du kan ta ut någon är att slå dem i bakhuvudet.
But the only way you can take someone out is to hit them in the back of the head.
Så mina verktyg spelar ingen roll.
And tools don't matter.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, obviously, I mean, they didn't help you out too much. I mean, you stayed in for quite a while, honestly.
Japp, och jag är fortfarande med.
This is one of these videos that I'll come back.
Okay.
If.
Jag är fortfarande med för att det var en olovlig...
I still have it because it was an illegal.
Det var en olovlig eliminering.
It was an illegal elimination.
Så jag är fortfarande med i spelet.
Do I still see in the game?
Så jag är fortfarande med i spelet.
Still in play.
Jag är.
I do.
I have no idea, honestly.
Nej. Det var en olovlig eliminering, så jag är fortfarande med.
No. It was an illegal elimination, so I'm still in.
Sure, Ja, you're definitely still in it. Ja, like, I know the rules.
Yeah.
Marlo ringde mig och sa så.
Marlo called me and said so.
Oh, awesome. Then I guess you're set. Whoever Marlo is.
Det är han som ordnar eventet.
He's the one who organizes the event.
Oh, okay. Ja, then I
Hey,
guess.
Viv.
Hey, did Miguel get sent up?
Jag vet att jag är det. Det är ingen fråga.
I don't think so.
Okay, because whoever was processing, I can't remember who was processing him. I can't remember. His
Wait,
fucking
Cole,
name.
you're processing Miguel,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, he's still processing him. Okay, I thought he'd been
Okay, yeah,
sent up
he's right.
already. All right, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh, he's sent up, Viv.
Okay, did he get processed for the shooting at Roger's scrapyard or no?
Did you process him for the hot gun charge?
I may have a gambling problem.
Yes, he did.
Okay, he just needs to mark it off.
Ja,
then. All
you
right.
do
okay,
know
cool.
that we have like.
Holy shit! I thought he hadn't been
members that are,
processed.
Yes, but you billed him for both, right?
Oi.
Perfect. Good shit. No, Viv was just checking
I
because
don't
she
know.
just did
I
all
mean,
this
I
work
understand
for these
you may have a
warrants for
problem,
that.
but
Okay.
you might have a
Yes,
bigger
and I just did
problem if
Aubrey and he got
Eliza or
charged.
Diego sees
Did he
this.
have a hot gun for it too?
Yes.
Ska jag
Aubrey did
sätta upp
too.
ett skynke eller något?
Okay,
You
that's
They
want
were
me
also
to
carrying the
get
same
hurt or
guns.
something.
Ooh.
I don't know.
All right.
I
Who
mean,
doesn't
you
have a
do
guy?
you,
Lucky doesn't have an
honestly.
officer? Okay.
I just know when I had like a bar
All right,
set up
Viv, I
going
gotta
over
see. I think
there
there's one more guy
that,
not being
it was
processed.
quickly
I'm gonna go
shot
check.
down.
Okay,
So
thanks.
Haley.
All right.
All right, bye.
Yep.
all I'm saying is like a friendly heads up. It might not go well for you.
I'm good, thank you.
Okej, då vet jag. Tack så mycket.
All right. Then I know. Thank you very much.
Ja, no problem. Just looking out for you. Like I don't mind. Like I love a little blackjack, some roulette, but ja, I don't know if they will be kosher with it.
Yeah.
Vad tycker du om min nya översättare?
What do you think of my new translator?
It's better than it was the other day.
Yeah.
Japp.
Yep.
Den är mycket snabbare.
Thank you and faster.
Okej. Den är mycket snabbare.
It's much faster.
Ja, ja.
Viv, jag måste tydligen sätta upp ett skynke för det kan finnas några
Viv,
spelnarkomaner.
apparently I have to put up a curtain because there might be some
Spelnarkomaner.
players men.
Okej. Spelberoende.
Gambling addiction.
So some people here might have a gambling addiction.
Ja.
Well,
Yeah.
So do you. You shouldn't have them full stop.
Ja, like the new
But no one who
Epsilon.
can.
Ja is kind of like are trying to like help people better themselves, and
Yeah, so you're
like
gonna have
obviously if you
addicts
have
and stuff.
problems,
Yeah.
like it's all about recovery and moving forward. And like I'm not saying you can't have them here because like I said, I'm just a volunteer, but I know like from the past, like I set things up that were clearly not the vibe. And like I'm just saying you might have a little bit of what is it, whiplash? I don't know, backlash. If
Yeah.
Eliza or Diego or Ashton or any of the other board members come in here and see a bunch of gambling like tables.
Maybe hide them behind the trailer for now. Out the way. Put a
Or
curtain
just
or something
maybe
around
put
them.
the
Yeah.
slots in your trailer. That might you might get away with that.
Hello?
Bev.
I can't. I'm gonna crash out if one more person calls my name today. I'm gonna crash out.
Wait, don't crash out if I call your name. What the hell?
Okay. You have no idea what the last few hours has been like with Viv. Can I just ask Viv? Can I go? I've got a question. Viv, I've got a question. Viv, can you do this? Viv, can you fix Trig? Viv, can you do? I can't do it.
Well, JJ said something about how he asked if you wanted to work at the taco shop, and you said you were going to think about it. So did you think about it?
Oh my god! Right now it's a big fat no because I've got so much going on.
No, listen, you just take a break and you come work at the taco shop where apparently you can make 10 to 15K an hour.
That's gonna solve all your problems.
That's crazy. That's
yeah,
crazy.
come work at the taco shop.
I'll think about it.
Did you just say you'll think about it again?
I'll think about it again.
Hold on.
Okay,
I'll
Viv,
fix
why
it.
do you hate me?
I don't hate you.
Ja, no worries.
I don't. A big jump.
What do you mean it's a big jump to work at a taco shop?
No, it's a big jump for you to jump from me saying I'll think about it to you thinking that I hate you.
I mean, you don't give me... Oh, Bruce will be pissed? That's fine. If you
Oh,
work
you
at the
just
taco
fired
shop,
Bruce?
Bruce is going to be pissed,
Oh.
apparently.
Why? He's
I
gonna
don't
have to
know.
get fired? Oh.
I'm on route.
That's good.
Oh, apparently he was discriminated against
that's-
because he's a cop.
Yeah, that
Oh.
solves all of the problems
Oh,
for sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
But you're
you got
you,
turned
so...
down, right?
Ja,
Yeah.
like you're
Yeah.
not gonna get
Okay,
any
I get it.
backlash for this.
Yeah,
most
you're the
likely,
exception,
probably. You
because
know,
we like you.
I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Well,
Did you quit the PD yet?
You're probably
No,
gonna get talked to about this. For
Viv.
but I tried to give you a heads
Oh.
up, so I mean, fair
got too much
play.
work to do.
Fine.
All right.
Okay, bye.
All right. Speak to you soon. Goodbye.
Yeah, it might be.
Nej, den är olåst fortfarande.
Still.
What?
Flexible curtain.
Erik?
Eric.
We
Hey,
have to.
hey.
I have to pick up Peach.
Hello.
Hallå?
Hello.
Viv?
Yeah.
Do you?
I hear you.
Hey, Peach.
Oh.
Hey,
Um,
Peck.
Thank you so much for letting us out. Appreciate you.
Oh, Ja, no problem. Thank you.
Yep.
Also, if he gets a phone call later, yeah, it's not my fault. I told him, you know, I tried to warn him.
Well, yeah, I mean, we can only give him so much, right? The rest is on his own. I've
I
told
mean,
him he
Ja,
might not
like-
want to piss off the people who were extending a hand out to help him, you know?
SUV registered to Ron Johnson.
Ja, I mean, it's he doesn't just keep moving more stuff in. It's totally kosher, right?
No, I'll try and talk to him and tell him not to, because this is crazy.
Ja, I mean, he's almost to like the center of the lobby.
Exactly. No, it's wild. I'll try and have a word with him for you.
Ja, thank you.
Alright, no worries.
Are you gonna be waiting for him or
Yeah, do you need to get something out the spot?
no, I'm gonna be working inside, so that's all.
Why is he still not left?
I think he's working on the curtains, honestly.
2 more units. 2 more units for this 70.
Oh, he's on the
Trick, we
phone.
have to go.
10-4. We need that car.
Jag försöker bara gömma det här.
Stands here. 1 more unit. Going off-road. Northbound.
Jag pratar med Viv.
Heading towards
I'll
the
talk to
Palomino
Viv.
Freeway.
Okej.
Okay,
Vehicle slowing down.
Viv är här.
we're here.
We're supposed to be
aren't
going
we?
to pick Peach up.
Okej.
Okay, okay.
Vi kommer Viv. Vi kommer Peach.
We're gonna pitch.
Oh my
Huh?
What's going on?
Okej, vi kommer. Hej då.
Goodbye.
Heading eastbound back towards Estancia Road.
Vi kommer strax.
We'll be right
I
back.
think we should be in good on units. Someone just I'm gonna get a challenge.
Ahem.
Someone 311
Tror du att det här funkar?
It's working.
Yeah, that's definitely, yeah, that you could say that for sure.
Okej. Vad bra.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like I'm just a volunteer. Okay, so like I can't tell you it's kosher. I just like I told you what I could tell you.
We need to have a talk, Treg, okay?
Okej. Tack så mycket. Ha det bra.
Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you so
See you
much.
soon.
Have a good time.
You too. You might want to lock the door behind us.
As soon as we
Bye.
regain visual, I'm gonna get a channel.
Hello, wait. I didn't see her. I thought it turned off.
No, I said westbound innocence. I can attach to it because I'm in an interceptor.
Okay.
We regained him. We got him here on Orchardville.
Jag trodde jag har möte.
I think I have a meeting.
Oh my fucking god. Now?
Ja.
Yeah.
Hej Aspen, har vi möte idag?
Hey, Aspen, do we have a meeting today?
När?
NAR.
När? Vilket klockslag?
What time?
Vehicle's turtle. We need backup down here ASAP.
I think you moved channels, Sawyer.
Okej, jag är på väg till MRPD.
Okay, I'm on my way to MRPD.
Is it now?
Okej, vi ses snart.
Is it now?
Okay, you soon.
Ja, tydligen.
Yeah, apparently.
Fuck's sake.
Jag vet.
I know.
Men jag tror det bara är högsta...
But I think it's just the highest.
Yeah, it is. It's just high command. I know.
Uh,
I know.
Yippee.
Hey, we're on a different channel, no?
That makes
Hmm?
sense. Anyways, so yeah, he totally got fired.
All right.
Jag ringer dig när vi är klara.
What?
I'll call you when we're
Okay.
done.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
good luck
checks
with that
out
one.
and stuff. Well, I don't know, Haley. I just saw you with him a lot, okay? Oh, really? That's crazy. You know what, Haley? If you don't pay the bills, I'm gonna go ahead and start bringing Riff Raff home. Riff Raff. I mean, I'm talking about in general. I'm inactive. I gotta go. Bye.
All right. Call us in, Peach.
Okay.
Engine off, please.
469 1038 westbound Vespucci Boulevard. We're in a 2-door Bobby stylish vehicle with a fat spoiler in the back. Occupied? Who knows? I called it Indig.
Thank you.
And nobody said anything on the radio.
No, they're all on another channel. Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Lieutenant Viv, how's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You know,
What up?
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, how's it
How's
going?
it going?
Good, thanks. You?
Good. Good. You know, just boosting. You know.
Okay, stop boosting, please.
I keep
Oh, they
doing
need
it.
77.
My God.
Oh, big
Oh my God.
Huh?
Listen, Reese.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have a driving license.
No.
I need you to get out of the car.
What's if I don't want it though?
I'm gonna make you get out of the car.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
And you don't want to know where this stick has been through.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I do want to know.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens if I don't get out of the car? Am I gonna get beaten with that thing?
It's a possibility.
You might just get ripped out.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, you just need to comply.
I mean, what's gonna happen if I stand out? You just gonna arrest me? Is that what's gonna happen?
Well, that's the point, Reese. You're driving without a license, and you know you shouldn't be doing this. I've arrested you many times for doing this, and you're still doing it.
I mean, you just know I'm gonna end up driving away.
That's crazy. You're not gonna drive away.
You don't think I won't?
You're not. Okay, you're not driving away because I'm gonna get you out of this car.
That's not fair.
Yeah.
Ow!
Reflexes of a cat. Look at that. Face away,
you
Reese.
listen up here, okay? Just
That really
comply.
hurt. I don't want to comply though. I always comply.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, you don't. You run.
Hey! I did get that taser. Hey.
Race.
Hey!
Bye.
Oh my God! Get in the car! Get in the car!
Reese, stop running.
Okay, I'll call it in. Okay. Do you want me to call it in?
Yeah, call it in. Yeah.
Once it's time, after eating with this blue evade
Club.
if you right northbound or westbound Savages Avenue.
Oh, he's gonna go through shit I'm not gonna get through. Shit.
No license. He's got no license. Northbound.
Whoa.
Promenade. Westbound, Westchester Avenue. Southbound, back alley by James Park. They're approaching a burger shop. Did they also mention Peach Kong?
Peach
Stand by for
Kong.
directions. Left. Eastbound, 7 James Avenue. Oh! B50, we're still mobile.
My car is out.
Eastbound, St. Andrews Avenue. Never mind. We lost it. VCB.
Oh no, it's not out. It just wouldn't turn back on.
That was so embarrassing.
Well, I got hit.
I'm so embarrassing, babe, okay?
I got hit. Oh, he's there. He's there. He's still up there. Look.
I don't see him.
Man.
It's not him.
No, he's up here. He was up here. He must have turned. He must have turned. No, he's there.
Also, what happened to Trank?
He's there. He's in a high command meeting.
He's a what?
High command meeting.
High command meeting?
Yeah. I
You should
found
be
him.
there.
Well, I'm not though.
Anyways, I'm gonna tell you. Guess who got fired?
Who?
Jared Gitlin.
What? When?
He got fucking fired last night.
Last night?
Yeah, the chief
Shit.
gave him the fat boot.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. I didn't know. Apparently, he did a lot of stuff. Oh,
Yeah, he
and that he
did.
was a cadet for 5 months, and that he
5
never got
months?
solo.
I didn't realize he'd been a cadet that long.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh my god, I didn't know he got fired. Fuck.
Yeah. Anyway, so he got fired, and then he had a heart attack. Okay, and then his heart exploded, and then it unexploded. The chief shows up. Okay, and he tries to make everything better. Okay, he finally wakes up after the chief's like, "Hey, show up at the meeting. An hour. Show up. Let's have a meeting. After the meeting." Okay, and then he pauses, and then he goes ahead and drops May 14th.
What's May 14th?
30 days from now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
676 CMC.
So he's a goner. Really?
Oh my god. Well, he did push the boat a little bit too hard, you know?
Really?
Yeah, I would say more than even Bobby and Carmine. Yep.
That's crazy. You know what? That seems so out of character of him.
I know,
Because
right?
he's such a nerd.
He's just a little guy. He's a little cheeky guy who was a bit too cheeky, I think. Oh. Ellie. Reese, you're not gonna outrun me, man. Just give it up.
No.
Like, max, you're going 70 miles per hour, you know? What?
I mean, at least I can go through alleyways pretty tightly, though.
Right.
What?
Go for a pet.
What the heck? Hey!
No.
Yeah.
I've had it with you, Reese.
What?
I've had it with you
Yup.
with your no license.
Yo, Jack.
I'm never gonna get one.
And two.
He really has no license?
No, he doesn't have a license. He can't have a license. He's got too many points. Still in an active 1080, by the way. We're northbound on Elgin.
I'm taking a lot.
Schnoz, I am in a CVPI, so I offered a square root of fuck all.
No, you're fine. This is a club. He's going maximum like 80 miles per hour. It's Reese fucking Harper.
What's your 20?
We're Adams Apple Boulevard, westbound by PDM.
Crystal Casino, right northbound
76.
Palace Street.
When you get here, you're gonna take primary from me.
Dead.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard, right northbound Alta Street. Approaching Arcadia's left, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, Los Lagunas Boulevard, northbound. Approaching the Rockford Plaza. Left, westbound San Venus correction, Milton Parkway. That's northbound.
This is why you don't have a license, Reese. You're on the wrong side of the road.
Continuing westbound onto South Boulevard Del Perro. Left, southbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left, another left, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Left, northbound, right, eastbound, left, northbound, back alleys, Strange Ways Drive. We're entering the Vinewood Hill.
Oh!
Went first.
You braked in front of me! You braked in front of me! In the middle of a pursuit! Come on!
Southbound Strange Way.
What do you mean? I would never.
He's gonna try and go through some alleys and stuff soon.
Continuing southbound Strange Ways Drive. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
You're so close, man. You're so close.
I was going
Eastbound
for
Howard
parallel.
Avenue. Right, southbound San Luis Boulevard. Willie, where the flipper are you?
Paralleling.
You need to get up here.
Stand by. Merge southbound Los Angeles Boulevard, passing Arcadias. Continuing southbound Peaceful Street. Left. Eastbound Vespucci. No! Alta Street Apartments back parking lot. Exiting towards Alta Street, standby for direction. Continuing back alleys eastbound, wedging between Crystal Casino and the Pixel Hotel. Left, northbound Power Street.
Yeah, take primary when you can, okay?
I'm for.
I'm gonna hold right for
Continuing
you.
northbound Upper Power Street.
Go for it.
The pass on your left.
Go for it.
A-fan, northbound Power Street. Did I mention the skies are sunny?
Radio check.
Left.
If we have any.
Westbound Howard. Left.
Is PBS authorized? Or
Yeah,
is-
you can go for pits on this, yeah.
Damn, boy.
He likes to do jumps.
Oh, God.
You got this, just send it. Oh, he's not. He's U-turning. Oh, now he might take the jump. He does like to take jumps, and oh my God, he might be shot.
That's reckless right there.
Yeah, this guy doesn't have a license.
What do you mean?
I called for backup.
Eastbound
Reese, get out the car.
Rockford Plaza, Carseway Tunnel.
Well, it's tough shit. You don't have a fucking license, man. Get you against the wall. We'll do it. All right. Willie, if you go for what happens is if he goes through an alleyway, you follow. I'm gonna go round because I think he's gonna start taking squeezes now that there's two of us on him.
Oh, he's trying to break ankles here
Yep.
now.
Hey,
So.
Viv, I just want to let you know, I'm having headaches today and stuff.
Okay.
So if I have a headache, don't wait on me.
Okay.
Well, looks like they need assistance in Channel 3. I don't know.
What was it? What did it stem from? Because it just sounded like someone was fleeing from a traffic stop, which is kind of the same as this one.
Oh.
So they've got a ton of interference. I don't know.
Oh, send my. I'll listen to Channel 3.
Yeah, listen to them for a sec. Jab, are you on frequency?
It's right behind. Right there. Right there. They're right behind us. They're right there, Viv. Get that car.
What?
Looks like they need a.
Wait, no, this is from a different call even. They've just joined
Yeah.
onto our call of
Oh.
Reese. I think they think we're chasing their friend, but this is just Reese. It's separate. Oh.
I will
They've got
continue
3 on
chasing
that.
the
They're
blue car.
fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Be southbound Alta.
They've got 3 on that. I didn't see any interference following them, so I'm assuming that's the interference. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Who the fuck was that?
Who was that?
I don't know who was that. It was a cop, but I don't know. Who
That's
it was.
flipping Jeb.
Oh, Jeb's paralleling. Okay. Who's he got riding with him?
No. Who the hell is with Jeb right now?
Jeb, are you on this frequency?
Yeah?
Who are you riding with right now?
That's a ride along.
Who's the rider?
Really, Jeb? Really?
Jasmine.
Jasmine? Oh my God.
He's sleeping on the floor. You know what? Better yet, he's sleeping on the
my
bathroom
God.
floor.
Shit. I was gonna pin him against the barrier, but then the barrier disappeared.
He's a nimble one, him, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh. I've seen this in the movies.
He didn't make it. He didn't make it, Willie. I swear to God, Reese. I swear to God. Oh my God, he's got blue smoke coming out the back of his car.
Wow.
Ooh. Ellie, I'm so sorry.
Effective boost of speed, it's okay.
I'm having a headache. I'm having a headache.
Okay, okay. Oh fuck, I'm right in the wall! No!
Successful pit.
Oh, Peach. I've lost him. Where's he gone?
No, westbound South Rockford, gonna be passing next door.
Come for. I've lost Peach, but she'll contact if
Right
she
now,
comes back.
eastbound Palomino, passing the apartments.
All right, 432 secondary. Going through the Korean parking lot
Pardon me.
southbound. Gonna be coming out towards Calais. Stand by. Southbound onto Dutch London, and then onto Innocent. Christ, this guy is like... This is just impossible to handle.
He's slimy, but it's okay.
He's going faster now than he was before. I guess he was just babying it. We're northbound on
I think he might have
Power.
been.
Northbound Power Street. Pushing towards Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci. Lower Power, lower Power. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas, right, southbound Elgin. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Strawberry. Left, eastbound Adams Apple. Left, northbound Fantastic Place. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Sinner, going behind the parking garage. Left, northbound Little Bighorn. Left, westbound Atlee Street. Approaching Strawberry, westbound Atlee. Left, southbound Strawberry. Oh, he 50'd into something that isn't there.
Big 50.
What did he hit? Oh, he's coming for the bike. Oh, God!
Pull that thing over.
What the fuck is this?
No.
Pull it over.
Don't
No.
you dare.
Going for box.
What do you mean, don't I dare?
Oh.
What did you think I'm gonna do?
I can see what you're doing.
What,
I
you
can,
think
I
I'm
can
gonna
see what
hit
you're doing.
them?
Yes, I think you're going to drive straight at the
Box him,
bike.
boss. Box him.
I'm not involved. I
If
cannot
you want to
do
be a
it.
police officer, you gotta be ready to die.
Fuck Jeff.
Look at him. He's trying to kill you.
Come on,
Watch
Billy.
out.
Easy target. Come on.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Sandwich method.
Oh,
Sandwich
God.
method.
He's out. He's going east. Oh, God.
Jab!
I'm not following. I'm going round.
Fair check on.
They're good. They're good. Oh, shit. I thought he was stuck.
Vehicle is smoking. I've rear-ended him at high speeds. I apologize.
You're fine. Southbound Elgin.
277s?
Are you in a CVPI?
Yeah.
Yes, please. We've got a club on the loose with Reese Harper driving it. He's not got a driver's license. We're southbound on Strawberry, crossing under Olympic at the moment. Hit successful by Willie. Oh my God, they magneted. Oh, he might be out. I think he's out. No, he's not.
Not yet, not yet.
He's not out. He's not out.
I don't
He's,
know what's going on with my magnet today, but my God.
He's eastbound on Capitol. Spencer, when you get here, you're going to take secondary, okay? Eastbound Capitol. Crossing over Little Bighorn. Crossing over the canals. Crossing Popular, still eastbound Capitol. Full send into El Rancho. Left, northbound El Rancho. Oh my God, Willie, you okay? He's U-turn, U-turn.
I got
Westbound
this.
Capitol, westbound Capitol.
Brakes are not very responsive. It's okay.
Westbound Capitol approaching Popular. Crossing Popular, westbound Capitol.
680 secondary. clear
Yeah!
West Capitol. Approaching CMC. Approaching Strawberry.
Jeb, can you get us a channel for this? Because we've now got 3 attached to the actual main pursuit.
Oh, yep.
Continuing northwest Strawberry, left west Vespucci. Vehicle's been pitted. Try to go for a box hip session.
Channel 4.
Continuing west on Vespucci Boulevard. Left south power. Right west Adams Apple
Oh, was it an
Boulevard.
S boost they were on?
Left south Alta Street. Left east through the Old Benny's Alleys. Coming out onto Power Street, stand by. Left south power, sorry, north power. Freeway. Primary whenever you can, Willie. Continue north power.
Passing your right.
Up to Vespucci, staying lower power. Continuing north lower power, correct lanes. Approaching Integrity. Left west Integrity, T22. Continuing with Integrity out to Alta Street. Left south Alta. Continuing Alta. Are we expecting any like interference?
Negative. Reese is usually pretty solo. He'll just he tends to take a lot of jumps, but he's been pretty tame this pursuit, so I don't know what's going on.
Or right south Strawberry. Right west Adams Apple. Right north Power. Sorry, Elgin. Left west through the alley, leading to Power Street. Exit out onto Power. He's taking a bin with him.
That was crazy.
Right north Power Street. Left west Vespucci.
Yeah.
Headed the intersection. Vehicle's still mobile. Continuing facing west.
You guide him to a wall. He's struggling because it's I think it's manual, right? So
If we can spin him around, we can go in for a box. We're out onto Vespucci West. Right north through the white garage. Taking the squeeze on the side of the garage, going up some. Oh, I don't think you make it. Boxed.
got him boxed. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm wedged.
I'm coming
wedge
behind.
man.
Willie, if you drive down the alleyway and block him from that way, I'm gonna come behind.
I see.
Yeah.
He's figuring out the science. Hold on.
I'm here. Oh no! Shit! I bumped him up.
Oh, we're good. We're
It's
good.
back down. It's back down.
It's over, Reese. Hands in the air where we can see him.
Mounted.
I'm gonna pull you
You
out.
guys need another CVPI.
We've got him boxed at the moment. I'm gonna pull you out
Just
the
to
car,
let
man.
you know, he has no friends awake right now, and his fast car is at the top.
Wait for me to get out.
Get out of there, Viv.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
Wriggling, sir.
We'll box him in a little bit better, okay?
I've lost the power in yet. It's fine.
It's
Ooh.
Jover.
All right. I'm
That's
gonna
it,
try
right there,
again,
right there.
okay? I'm gonna try again.
Puts the handbrake on.
Handbrake is on. I'm gonna try again.
Come on, Reese.
I'm pulling you out
It's
the
not a
car,
monster
Reese.
truck this time.
No.
Yeah.
Solve it, Reese.
No.
It's time to
Come
say
on, Reese
goodbye to
Evelyn
the
Harper.
club.
him
Come
out.
on.
He's out. He's out. Run, Reese.
I'm running.
Don't run. Don't run. I was joking. We got a foot bail. We're going north towards San Andreas. I've got you lethal, Willie.
Coming too. Fuck it.
He's quick.
He's gone behind. He's gone eastbound on San Andreas. He's pretty fucking fast, man.
Oh my god.
Oh god, he's so fast.
Holy
Who was the one that attached? Can you just be mobile?
He's
If
south.
Something does happen.
On VCB.
Might be getting a pickup on the highway.
He's on the highway on the phone.
Yeah, no vehicle here. He's just continuing.
He's on the
Hacking
phone to
A
someone.
hole in the wall to Red Garage.
Yeah, he's running south towards Vespucci.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
down the side of Red Garage, running south towards Vespucci on the grass.
Is that him on the phone? Is he on the phone?
Yeah, he's on the phone.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to move my car in case he manages to.
Can we get a mobile unit to
squeeze it
the
out.
Old Street car park? Because he is.
I thought Jeb
really
was on this
outrunning us
frequency.
right
Jeb?
now. Onto the
I don't think it
freeway
was
now.
Jeb. Someone.
Jeb was
I'll ask
paralleling.
for one. Jeb.
Heading towards construction site in Little Seoul. Climbed onto the construction in Little Seoul.
Little does he know I know this like the back of my hand.
He is so fast.
Do you guys still need a 77?
Yeah, he's
we
down
need
in the
to see the
construction
mobile
site
unit.
behind a blue container. Behind a blue container.
Little-
Ah!
Little Seoul construction site. Little Seoul.
I'm good. He's running out towards Calais on VCB.
I died for this job. Uh-oh.
For the 77 that just got on radio, he's on the phone. We're expecting to pick up anytime soon. We're in Little Seoul by Lindsay Circus, I believe.
I don't know where he went.
Maybe tucked in LSBN.
Possibly. Definitely not around here, right?
No, I don't think so. I'm gonna check LSBN.
Yeah, I'm gonna go round.
He could have ran back to the car.
Check these bushes as well.
I can hear
Did you
a
see him
car
run
alarm.
west?
Hang on. Might be lockpicking a car.
You guys see him run west?
I got him in the bush over here, LSBN.
I see him. He's
Yeah.
running towards me.
Which way is he running?
Back towards the construction yard, east, jumping over the wall now.
I think I stepped on his groin. He might be injured.
Continuing S, we're underneath the construction yard. He's running south now. Split to the right, Willie.
Oh my
Get him.
god.
Cut him off here.
He's all the way. Yeah, he's coming out now. Coming out now.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, where? I'm at the construction site. Where's he
South in
coming
the
out?
construction yard.
Oh,
south,
he's in the
towards the
construction.
freeway, behind the one that's closest to Adams Apple.
Got my taser now.
Doing running south towards Adams Apple Boulevard in the construction yard.
I'm gonna be on the outside.
Potentially could jump over to the freeway here.
Yeah, he might hit the highway.
We're going for the freeway. Jumping over the wall.
354 can go around.
Continuing east
Gonna
across
be
the
rear
freeway.
of Alta Street.
Coming out towards the Banner Hotel east. Adams Apple Boulevard. Jumping over, he's in the lower parking lot of the Banner Hotel, coming out towards Alta Street, I believe. If I'm running out towards Alta and the intersection of Adams Apple. We're gonna run north on Alta Street towards the old apartments and the train
Bro,
station.
he went fucking north.
Temporarily VC. He's still running north. He's crossing the road towards the train station and the casino.
Oh, is he
Someone
gonna
check
get
the
on
train
train?
times. If he gets a train here, this could be generational. Train's pulled up!
My goodness.
Oh my
We're getting on
god!
the train!
Get him,
Board
get
that
him, get
train!
him!
Board that train!
I'm getting on with him!
Get on with it!
I'm coming too!
On the train!
He's on the train! He's off the train!
He's off. I'm stuck on the train!
No, get off the train!
Come on,
Willie!
you're stuck on the
Oh.
train!
Where's he gone?
East, we're still running east towards Power Street.
I'm out, guys.
Continuing east, in the
Like
little
a
strip
ride
mall
round.
towards Power.
New casino.
Hello, where do you need ride
Jem
to?
is on his ass with
To
his
the
bike.
other side of them. I'm gonna flank him.
Oh, he tackled Peach.
You gonna flank? Reese motherfucking Harper's being
Man, it's not Peach, it's a
Yeah,
ride.
I know.
He's still got over 100 points in his license.
Resistance
Yeah.
cuffs.
God,
He's,
no,
he's
it's
out
hell.
onto Power.
Right, perfect. Thank you.
North on Power.
Reese! Reese, you stop right now! Reese, stop right now!
If we arrest him, should we call his mom? Continuing north on Power Street.
Why is it so
693 is
fast?
happy to take the call with the mother.
The scout's here for hot drops.
We're continuing
Jeb, get off
north
the bike and
on
tackle
Power,
him or
going
something.
towards
We're so
Upper
far
Power.
behind.
We're running up the ramp. He might jump down, so let's not all go up right away. No, he's continuing up. He's continuing up.
I'm getting in. I'm getting in. Put me in front.
Continuing north, lower power. He's reaching the San Andreas intersection.
Oh my god.
Hot drop is coming in, nice and
Oh,
hot.
stop. In out.
Oh, he jumped across the maze
I
bank.
jumped in the park.
He made the jump.
Motherfucker.
He's crazy. South in the maze bank
Oh
gardens.
no! I did. I made it.
He's gonna run down towards Alta, I believe. Oh, Willie!
Willie, are you okay?
10-4, I missed the jump. I made it. We might be able to get him here. Can we? No. Continuing south. He's overlooking Vespucci.
Thinking about it.
Running around towards you, Viv. It's to your left, to your left. Cut to your left, cut to your left.
Oh, you're done for now. You're done for now.
Get him, Viv, get him. No, he's on the head.
I can run forever, Viv. Just give up.
Yeah, so can I.
Upper... Oh no, wait. We're crossing the bridge towards
Fucking hell, I'm
over
so
Alta Street
slow.
to the western side of Alta Street right now, towards the red garage.
I've got so much shit on me. The one day I decide to carry more shit with me. The one fucking day.
I'm getting
He's jumping
dropped.
down.
You say he's coming towards Alta?
I don't know where he went. Oh, he's
You're
still
waiting
south.
near the
He's
red
south.
garage. I'm here because I got on a stupid train.
Oh, he's south. He's running towards. He's now running.
No,
west.
he's jumping down to the plaza. He's
I'm
good.
following
I'm
him.
following.
Oh dear.
Broke my landing. Thank you.
Okay, we're running south. South on Alta Street. Vespucci
Flanking.
intersection. Running across.
Paralleled by parallel
east,
too
we're
hard.
East, we're east on Vespucci.
What does that
Running
mean?
back towards the power intersection again.
Get him, Jeb, get him.
Continuing east on Vespucci. Now
Can I
kind
get a
of close
pickup
to
and hot
power.
drop?
Oh, you might need to pick up Willie.
North on power, VCB.
Willie's behind me.
He pick us up.
22 is east on Vespucci. Continuing east on Vespucci. Hot drops coming in out onto Elgin. Willie, get him. It's dead.
Where's he going?
East on Vespucci, in front of the Fleeca Bank.
Oh fuck. I thought he went north, so I started going north.
Legion Square.
Yeah, you
In the park.
In the bushes,
He's running
they're
back
so
out, and then he's
big.
coming back out. He's on Vespucci.
Fuck my life. I thought he went fucking north on Elgin, so like.
He's resisted.
Oh. Let's go.
Running towards Strawberry. South on Strawberry.
It's going up.
It's going to the
Oh,
high
we're going
command
to
meeting.
Maze. We're going to the fucking maze. Willie,
Go.
we need your comms,
Yeah.
Willie. I'm going to the south
I
of
can
the
actually
side.
get up there.
I got you. He's continued. He's going to be going up
There's a meeting
to
up
the
here.
third level here. Oh my god, this is the most exercise I've done in years. He's continuing up.
Yes.
He's going to be on the little middle bridge now, passing back over to the other side of the building.
I'm on the other side.
Oh God, I hope he doesn't go to the command meeting.
I am still climbing, and so is he.
Are you going up the stairs?
Yep,
Yeah.
he's going to be at the very top soon, I'm sure of it.
And he's the type of guy to eat you off.
Okay, he has taken the bridge and now crossing to the other side. believe he's at a dead end.
Camping the exit.
Yep, he's at a dead end.
Corner him like a chicken.
Got this, Jab.
Ow. Do you need bandages?
No, I'm okay.
He's resisted.
Resisted! Careful tasing him near the edge.
Me off the edge.
Going for tase.
He's running out of stairs.
I missed.
I tackled him. I tackled him.
There he goes.
Oh no, he got
Tased him in the
tased.
head. That's risky.
Going for gobs.
Oh, thank God.
195.
Thank fucking God.
Oh, they got him. All right.
Holy shit.
Good job, Jeb.
Jesus fucking
Oh my
Christ,
God, I haven't
Reese.
run like that since the 80s.
All
Oh
this
my God,
because
there's
of
a
a
bike up here.
driver's license, man.
Yeah.
I've been stuck chasing your ass
A generational
over a
pursuit.
driver's license. You've had us run halfway across the city.
Oh, good work, mate. Good work.
What is
Ain't it
that?
great? I mean, you guys gotta get your daily exercises in.
Yeah,
Just
we
got
get
rolled
that
up on
with
by
every
some
call. You
gangsters.
don't need to force it on us. That's crazy.
So, Charlotte, how is your train trip?
Reese, I'm telling everybody on you. I'm telling
Can
people
we
that you
call his
picked
mom?
on me.
Can we call his
Yeah,
mom?
call his mom. Do it.
Wait, who's your mum?
Helen.
And
Helen
I'm
Beck.
also telling Savannah.
All right, I'm searching you, Reese.
To be honest, I feel like Savannah
Willie, you wanna
wouldn't
call
care.
Helen?
She would just be disappointed in me.
That's the point.
All right.
Must say, you're an excellent driver, my friend.
Am I?
But not excellent enough for the big dog Bronson.
I mean, everyone knows I'm not a driver. I'm just a runner.
And that you are, my friend. You made me lose about 3 pounds.
I mean, good. You looks like you needed it.
Fell out of my pocket while I was
God,
running.
Reese, that's rude.
I was talking about money, you dick.
Oh my God, Reese.
What the hell?
You lost 3
Willie, we need you
quid.
to call his mum, Willie, and tell her about this behavior.
Oh, happily after that comment.
All right, her number is, and get your phone out, 420-837-5015.
What is Reese's second name?
It's Reese Evelyn Harper.
Yep, that's
Hello,
me.
is this the mother of Mr. Harper? Hi there, I'm really sorry to call you out the blue like this, but we actually have your son in custody right now. He has been seen to be fleeing from the police and driving recklessly, and we just wanted to let you know that he has been misbehaving. So maybe you could do something to correct
yeah,
this
I do.
behavior in the future
She's on
for him.
duty too.
You might as well tell her to come on down here and be disappointed.
Yeah.
Wait, can we
She's on duty.
move the triage back to the original crash
I
site
think
though?
would be ideal. We are
don't
positioned
remember
just by
where that
Legion
was.
Square
No,
currently.
no, we're moving back to the white garage.
White garage.
White garage, Willie.
10-4,
You know what's
but we will be
crazy?
moving to White
The
Garage.
last time I called his mum was at the white garage as well.
Oh.
After a jewelry store robbery.
He has been tased
I
a few
forgot about
times, so
that.
it would be worth giving him a look
That's
over
where you
anyway.
got
So.
your middle name given to you on your MDT profile now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Remy, are you good to give us a ride to the white
Beautiful.
garage, please?
See you soon.
Oh,
Hey,
Your mother's coming down,
oh boy.
perfect.
and she's extremely disappointed.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
I think you should be able to get us all in, right? Is it a 5-seater?
Parkour!
Why with the truck?
Oh my god.
There goes
Oh,
a few more
shit.
pounds.
Hey,
That just means 2 people have to get in the
Viv and Reese in the back seats. One of you in the trunk.
Come on, Willie, let's cuddle in the trunk.
Shit.
What's
I
your,
mean, can't you just make him run to
your-
MRPD? It's just 2 blocks down.
Oh, we
Somebody
gotta get our
carry down two.
cars.
1.
And
Go.
your car.
Fuck.
Oh,
Reese, how about you tell people?
Did somebody
Wait, well,
count
how
us
about
down?
you don't tell people how
yeah,
to
I'll
do
count
your
you
job?
down. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
5,
But that's the best
4,
part.
3,
You couldn't even do your own,
2,
isn't he a mess?
1, go.
That's true, I didn't. I did get...
Counting down from
What?
5 is crazy work.
I'm not gonna lie, it took that
Oh,
long that
can we do
I just
3
couldn't.
this time? Can we do
I
3?
couldn't
Okay.
even see inside.
I'll do 3. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I fumbled.
See?
I'm sorry.
By this time,
Oh.
they
Why
could have
One of
legit...
you always
Okay.
I'll
fumbling.
run. Is it White Garage?
It's the white.
One more
ghost,
time. One
yeah.
more try. And then if not,
They could
we'll
have
both
woke the
run.
PD by this time.
Okay, ready?
How does
3,
that?
2, 1, go.
Yeah, I think Helen is just down the road.
Fuck's sake, I'm running.
Alright, let's go.
Not gonna lie, if I would have got on that train cellar, that probably would have been my best ever escape ever.
We just
You know
followed
what?
you.
So I escaped. I
really
escaped from
did.
a chase. What?
Oh my god.
Is that another chase in a chase?
Is this your backup, Reese? What's going
we
on?
have a triage going on here, guys.
I don't know who that is.
Careful. Fucking.
I think that was just very unfortunate timing.
Why are they fucking pitting when there's a fucking. Okay.
I'm in here.
Hello.
He's in the
the back
scout, you
seat.
guys.
You wanna grab him out?
I'll grab him.
Wanna go check his car
Reese
over?
Evelyn Harper.
Oh wait. Where's the fucking? Fucking fight like that. Oh, hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Did you see my text earlier about the whole evidence thing?
No.
So basically, I just need to know because Shift 3 approached me last night and told me to start putting ballistics in like the report number, but plus like a 0.1. But do you still want me to teach the cadets just to copy off the labels and then do it that way?
Just
because
copy off the labels and put
That's what I
the shit in the bin. They're creating
That's what
more.
I've
They're
been
creating
saying,
more
yeah.
fucking work for us, and I got told by High Command they were supposed to be trying to like narrow down the fucking paperwork. So just teach them to put them, to document them, because once they're recorded, and then to chuck them in the trash.
Yeah, that's
State
what I was saying to Maple
marshals,
last
state
night, and then-
marshals do not have any control over our fucking procedure.
Oh, is that why Maple was calling me? He did mention so about the marshals.
No, the marshals do not decide what our procedure is. They can piss off. High Command decide it.
I just wanted to make sure before I teach these new cadets, you know.
No
in case anything
way,
was changing.
absence.
He did. Yeah, no, Erin, that's
Oh
fine.
my
Teach them the way that
God.
we've been doing it. Because I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off at the marshals at the moment.
Oh no, I fully agree with you, and I think it should stay this way.
Fucking
But
stupid. It's just creating us more paperwork. I'm not doing it.
because you read my text in a moment, like when you're free, but
Yeah.
Shift 3 was actually putting their ballistics testings in the evidence, like for anything. And I said, why are you guys doing this?
I'm just creating more fucking work. Honestly, judges, if they want to fucking, what you call it,
One that you got while going down the stairs. Here we go.
if they
Ready?
want to see evidence of it, then they can check the gun out themselves, you know? They can ask us to fire it again. You know, we've already checked it once. We can prove it that we've checked it.
They just rear-ended
Because
me.
we're recording it.
Honestly.
And technically, when
You
we
okay?
have ran the gun and put it in the evidence locker, we've attached the
It's
label
done.
in the evidence locker,
It's
you know,
done.
with
Yeah.
the serial, yeah.
Exactly. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah. I just
Alright.
wanted to make sure before I teach these cadets in
You
case
do,
anything was
No,
changing.
teach them the way that we've always been doing it. Until High Command decide that our
Right, there we go.
procedures
He's all
changing,
yours,
I ain't doing
officer.
anything.
You know, send him to prison for the
Sounds
rest of his
good, thank
life.
you.
They can piss off.
Oh,
Alright,
she's got
thank
your
you.
emotional
Right.
support,
Yeah.
back, Reese.
Bye.
What are you gonna do?
My emotional
snail.
support.
I'm taking these off, yeah. Okay, we had the conversation last time.
Reese,
But
you
I-
can't use these as emotional support.
You guys didn't even get blessed by Crayon, Reese, so you don't even get his plushie.
We had this
I-
conversation last time, Reese.
I'm gonna buy
But
him
my
a
emotional
blankie.
support.
You're putting the businesses out of business because you keep taking the HVAC systems and they're spending hundreds of thousands replacing them, and then you just take them again. They're going out a bit. Local businesses are dying because of this.
and you think this is a victimless crime, Reese. It isn't.
Mm-hmm.
There are victims in these businesses. Owners, they have kids to feed, Reese. Kids.
You're stealing food from them.
Kids.
Plenty of them. The air conditioning
God.
industry is thriving up north.
North.
Okay, don't indicate for him to go up north and do it, will he?
Oh no, that's not what I
Okay,
was
well,
saying.
that's how it
You know,
came across.
And their security is way worse up there as well, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Anyways.
Look, Reese.
But that's just something I noticed, you know, it's not important.
I'm very
PCSO
disappointed. in
slander,
you.
that's crazy.
I used to work for an air conditioning company.
Oh, really? What was it called?
Aircon.
Was it a con?
Yep. We just sold air.
Classic.
Just went to an aircon convention. How's that?
Yeah, they're just a lot of blowing.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna get my car.
That's like all
loaded up,
conventions,
And
really.
then I'm gonna load you up, Reese. Okay, you're under arrest.
Okay.
Reese, I don't know what I'm doing with you. I'm trying you, man. What do you want from
I have documented the vehicle.
Okay, perfect. Are there any PD tow?
I can check. No.
Okay. Just mark it up for reckless evading, and then we
Gotcha.
should be good. I'll just move my car out the way. Get back into it. Oh. Thank you for the backup.
Oh god. It's a
I was
tactic.
thinking, what a Ray Borgs. I wouldn't want to deal with that.
Alright.
He's all good to go.
I'm gonna pop you in the car, okay?
Okay.
I could document his car.
Willie's already done it. What's your head? He's just marking it up now. There's no PD tow or anything, so.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Let's get you out of here. Alright, thanks for the backup,
Okay.
guys. I'm going to MRPD.
Heck you, Reese. Heck you.
The heck you.
Oh. Alright. Well, Reese, are you aware of your rights? Do you want me to read them to you?
No, I don't memorize. You're fine.
You know them? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what the hell was that about, huh?
But I also had those stuff in the car, and I didn't want you to find out.
Have you ever thought about seeing someone for your problems with the HVAC systems? Maybe like therapy or something, you know?
I don't need therapy.
Okay, alright.
Why are there
also
also there's so many?
What?
There's so many units on me. What is this?
What do you mean out and about on the streets or at PD?
Yeah, just.
Yeah, there
the
is a lot.
streets.
I don't know why. I don't know. I can't explain to you
I
why.
saw a cop car like every second block.
Yeah, I can't explain that to you. I have no idea. If something is happening, I am unaware of it. So. Alright, let's go.
Like I get it's Easter weekend, but goddamn.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's it. I don't know what it is, because it's still at the beginning of the week, you know? I'd expect, if anything,
True.
it'd be at the weekend, but... I don't know. Just a lot of people actually wanted to turn up to work today.
Oh my god, are you guys gonna dress up as Easter bunnies on Easter?
Maybe.
Just wear the Easter bunnies hats.
Maybe. Alright. Let's get you settled in a cell. Reese, how did you get the HVAC parts?
I found them.
You found them?
Yeah.
transitioning back to channel 1.
Alright, let me pop
Well, at
in
least I
here.
don't have my warrant anymore, so I'm happy.
You had a warrant?
Yeah.
Oh.
I got called for it earlier today.
Oh, you did? Okay. Alright, so you are... Things that... I haven't taken anything off you, because you didn't need anything taken off you. But I did take your HVAC units out of the car.
My God.
Let me seize the rest of your possessions. Take your shackles off. Right. Okay, let me take the handcuffs off. And then I'll draw up your charges, alright?
Alright.
Then it was... Possession of stolen goods. Profile is... Alright, so... You were so close to going under 100 points, man. You had 105.
Yeah,
You're going back up
I
again
think
now.
I had 91 earlier today.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah, that's when I got caught.
Oh, man. Okay, well, you're being charged with failure to obey a traffic control device, which is the reason why I pulled you over. Alright, I saw you going through 2 reds. But I could technically do it twice, but I'm only going to do it once. That was the reason for the stop. When you stopped, I realized it was you. I realized it was your car. I realized you didn't have a license. Alright. That's when...
You read the plate, you knew it was me.
Sorry?
So when you read my plate, that's when you just knew, oh my God, it's the no license guy.
No, because I mean, you could have been anyone driving your car, right? It could have been anyone driving. It's when I actually started speaking to you, I saw that you didn't have a mask on, that it was you.
Okay.
Okay. At that point, I was like, okay, Reese, you need to get out the car. I know you haven't got a license. Trying to make it easy for you, but you didn't make it easy, did you? You got back in the car.
I mean, you know I never do.
I know. So you're going to get reckless evading because you did recklessly evade. You drove through the Legion Square Park. You took jumps. It was pretty bad. Even though you weren't going over 100 or anything, it was still very reckless. Okay?
Yeah.
You're going to get resisting arrest for running away from us and resisting the cuffs. And then you're going to get possession of stolen goods for the HVAC units.
Hey.
Okay? Alright, so that is going to amount to a $7,500 fine and 5 points. Oh, no, actually, hang on. I've got to add on the big charge.
No, you don't have to add that.
No, I do, Reese. I do. You get an operating of a motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license as well. Okay?
Alright.
Altogether, that is a $10,000 charge. Alright, 65 months, and you get 15 points on your license, so you're now back up to 120. Alright.
Oh my God, that's...
Up.
That freaking scared me.
Yeah, I know. It's they're testing ballistics. Okay, so how do you plead to those charges, Reese?
Plead guilty.
Guilty? Okay, let me sort out your fine. And then I'll take into account the time that you've been in custody too. Fine is 10K. Gone through.
Oh my God.
And you've pleaded guilty as well, right?
Yeah.
Come here, pass me your wrist through the bars a sec. No, just your wrist. Just shove your arm through the bar for me. Perfect, thank you. All right, so I'm going to take 20 months first off, so that's 45 months. And then... All right, I'm taking you down to 35 months, okay? So instead of
All right.
65, you get 35, all right?
Sounds good.
Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns before I send you off, Reese?
No.
All right, stop driving, because you're not allowed to. You don't have a license, and stop doing crime, all right?
I'm gonna keep driving.
Oh, stop.
You need a license, my friend. You haven't got one.
It will... This is Reese's thing. He doesn't have a license. He continues to drive. He gets more
I'm
points.
gonna be the first person to get to 1,000.
He's
You know
sat...
what? It's good. It's good to have goals.
He's sat at 120 points on his license currently.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Give me like 2 months, I'll get to 1,000.
Okay. All right. All right, Reese. I'll see you soon, okay?
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
You ready to go through to DOC? Radio check? Hey guys, I've just sent up Reese Harper for 35 months for driving on a revoked license.
10-4, is it just the
I'll
one?
just come down and see
Yeah,
if
it's
you
just
need any
the one.
hands. Sorry.
No, I'm good, I'm good.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
just he wanted me to process him. Yeah, I just see that. Oh my god! So he's just out there? Is he just
Yeah, he
driving
does
about?
every
as
day.
is?
Every day he's just driving. He doesn't care, yeah. Every time he gets caught, he gets given operating a motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license, which automatically adds 15 points. But then he's also usually got reckless evading as well, which adds like another 5, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he must be saying, well, is it you that keeps catching him, or is it just general PD out there?
No, there's a lot of PD that catch him. Like every day,
Really?
I'd say that he's around.
Oh,
He
well.
gets caught at some point.
Everyone's got a thing, haven't they?
Yeah.
And that must be his thing.
Yeah, no, it's definitely his thing. Yep.
Beautiful. On a personal note, the other day, Sunday, that shooting up at the salvage yard. What I could hear when I was in my kind of in and out conscious state was your voice over the radio, LT. That it probably don't mean much to you, but it meant a lot to me. It gave me a little bit of strength to carry on, to kind of grip on. It was good. It was nice hearing it, you know. Gave me the extra boost I needed.
I appreciate that. Was that when I was the only one who was talking on radio by chance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound like you was an L1.
Yeah, I kind of, yeah. I felt terrible for all of you guys because I knew you were all sort of lying there in pain, being shot. I didn't want you guys thinking that you'd just been abandoned, and I was trying my best to make sure that I got you all
That's
out.
the thing. I was like, well, I went in with D, my hand on his shoulder, went straight down like a sack of
Yeah.
shit. But it was, yeah, it was your voice I heard that kind of kept me going. I'm pretty sure it kept everyone else going. So something like that, even though you obviously you was saying you're feeling bad, you was doing more good than what you realised out there in your voice. So I just thought I'd let you know that. Probably no one's told you that, but
Oh,
I
I
thought I'd let
appreciate
you know
that.
that.
Thank you.
No worries
Yeah, I
at
didn't want
all.
you
Right.
guys thinking that you'd been left, you know, so
Yeah, it
I
was
tried to reassure you that help was coming. I just didn't know when, you know.
Well, it spurred me on to do some extra work. And I haven't been around, but I've done. Well, you'll probably find out tomorrow during the meeting.
Okay.
I've been very busy, so
Perfect.
we shouldn't get hit as hard in circumstances
That'd
like
be
that.
great.
In
That's
some
great.
bits.
Yeah, thank
Right,
you.
I'm gonna go 42. Right.
All right, thank you,
Cheers, LT.
Kingsman. Good night.
Salam.
Aw. Oh my god. Did he not get processed for that? Oh. Oh, it's not live. It's not live. It's not live, so no. I go to here. So I can do this now. we've got Lucky also. Wait. Who processed Lucky? He did plead guilty. Holy shit. And he pleaded guilty too. Bro. Crazy. Our work pays off, man. Well, actually, no, it didn't. We didn't get anyone with warrant. No, it didn't. Fuck. Fuck. Whatever.
I don't think you were there for that situation, but we had a raid on Aubrey Webster. Okay, we had a massive raid, a massive situation. We raided all his properties, about 4 or 5.
All right, let me have a look at who processed Lucky. Aaron texted me. I didn't see it. No, I'm not. I absolutely will. Even if the chief says no, you start putting it in point 1. I'm just gonna be like, nah. Because point 1 is used when we've got like loads of evidence sometimes, which does occasionally happen. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. And I feel like it might screw around with shit anyway. I don't want to do it. Just making more fucking work for us, man. Like, just way too much. Way too much. Once it goes into the report, like, so the report automatically, so when you put weapons into the locker, it automatically does this, right? But we can't just take that as face value, right? We've gone and shot the casing and we've double checked that the casing matches the label, sort of thing. And it does. So we don't need to keep hold of that shit, man. It's making more fucking work for us. Get shift 3, they might have fucking time to do that shit. But shift 1 and 2, it's just too much. Like, way too fucking much. They're operating. Oh. Dead or smoked. Okay. Where did we see him? Westbound. Oh my god. Gucci. Whose driver's license? Alright. Reese Harper. Let's call. Oh my god, Stevie back.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry I missed your call. I was in a fucking active that just took forever to.
Oh, you're fine. I'm in a Star Rubber. I can't speak long. I only wanted to know. I just wanted to know how to stuff impound something because I've forgotten. But I just left it anyway.
Oh, it's the Shit, I can't remember. I'll check which one it is and I'll tell you.
All right. Thank
Okay.
you.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye. It's I can't remember how it's worded. It's literally that.
Question.
Yeah.
Is the report's up now, right? Or the incident, sorry?
Yes.
Lovely. Reese Harper.
Mm-hmm.
You at to get yourself on there, right? Because the last time I did all this, there was
Yeah,
no
at.
like
Very obviously,
little
Yeah, so you
actual thing.
start typing your name, and then for civilians it's hashtag.
Polito Bank.
So like suspects, you put hashtag and then start typing their name.
For some reason, I come up as undefined.
On ads?
Yeah, if I'll save the incident.
What's your call sign?
693.
93. Oh.
Be advised, the Polito is
okay.
class 2. Can I have 77s?
69. Just click that one for now, and I'll try and figure out how to fix it. Okay.
Yeah, that's all good. I'll just leave it like that for now.
If I can get out Air 1, stand by.
Perfect.
We only have one unit at Polito at the moment. Do we have any other units coming to Polito?
40676.
AFM.
Let's get out of the. Hang on. Only 10-8 units on frequency.
I believe anybody that's 10-8 on the frequency is coming to Polito.
Johnson, are you fully certed now?
No, man, I'm still waiting to get notification.
All right, okay. I'm going to put you on the ground. Krieger, I'm sorry I would take you to do comms, but we need people on the ground. I'm going to take L1. I'll do it by myself. Yeah, we need ground.
on channel 2.
We need What?
The ones they're calling Polito, they were asking for backup on channel 2.
Right.
Polito's channel 1.
Receive 10-8.
475, can we get you to Polito, please?
Copy that, Lieutenant. 475 is responding to Polito with interceptor.
Does anyone know what the call on channel 2 is? I'm not asking for people to break off, but Polito is a robbery, so it does take priority with a hostage.
Know some units at 24/7 on Cadiz Ave.
All right, 10-4. Okay, so we need to keep on with the Polito.
I'm just assuming. That's it.
Yeah, Krieger, I've asked, can you be on a ground unit, please? I would take you for L1. I'd also take Johnson, but I can't because we need 77s on ground. I can't because we need 77s on ground. Sorry, I cut out. Radio check.
10-2, Lieutenant.
1176 from Great Ocean Highway up toward Polito.
Guys, just confirm the information if Lieutenant is speaking to you guys. Come on.
PDEMS?
I'm dead.
Never mind, I see you're on the way. Thank you.
No problem. Be there in a sec.
All right, I'm gonna fly over to Sandy, and I'm gonna position myself in Sandy to help you guys out. Okay.
475, 1 Mike. Polito.
Over 6, same traffic. Over to 1, same traffic.
394, just units coming to the Polito, be advised. So it is Hydro Class 2s. There's an individual in the back wearing all white. I believe it may be Juan, so I can't say his full name, Flippy, who also actively has a very large warrant, so they may get aggressive.
We have a picture of him without mask.
He doesn't have a mask, but I've
Can't
seen
see
Flippy
shit.
wearing very, very similar before.
Can't see shit.
Cannot.
For 623 Toledo. Over to 1, same traffic. I'll go ahead and document the vehicle.
Oh no, Deuce, I'm sorry. Shit.
Be advised, the hostage told me to ice them all with my gun, so they're on edge about him, and they're talking about potentially shooting him. But I've asked them not to. They're not going to right now. But he is making comments like that.
There's only so much you can do. You can't cure stupidity, so.
Exactly. They're not going to do it. They've said that they're not going to do it right now, but they are on edge about him.
Anybody are taking a picture of the suspects inside?
Open one, I grab him.
Remy did.
Copy.
You need any more 77s to the Polio?
AFM.
Yeah, we have 3 units right now.
I am in CVPI if that makes a difference.
That's good. Good help
I'll
out.
be 76 to Polito.
There's one suspect without the notice.
AFM, he admitted to being the person that shot me in the face yesterday, so I could probably figure out who it is.
Anybody document the car? Just document the car.
Going on down here.
be advised, they're all taking positions. One's behind the hallway right, one's behind the register to the left as well. And there's one in the back safe.
It might be because of what Remy said. There is an individual inside that looks like Juan Carlos Menendez.
We just had a situation with Bobby. He ran over a suspect on a football. I told him if he does that again, I'm gonna dap him for excessive use of force. Suspect then ran into Senior Buns, and Carmine ran after the guy, and Bobby reversed over Carmine, and as Carmine was screaming for help, he got squashed underneath the tires because Bobby was trying to reverse into Senior Buns. And so since I'm a witness, I can't really deal with it, but I think you should
He's to
get
sit at
some action.
he's to sit at MRPD and wait. He's not to go out there because I don't want to trust him driving. I'm in a Polito at the moment in Air 1, so he can fucking wait.
Sounds good.
All right, thank you.
And thank you,
All
bye.
right, see you in a bit, bye.
77s or no?
AFM.
687.
How many will that make us on the ground?
4. With that, 5.
You've got Willie on the way as well, right?
Yeah, so that'll be 6.
10-4, yeah. I had a breakdown on the motorway.
10-4.
Will be 7.5 if both of the other two 77s get here before this starts.
AFM, even better. So this Hydra, there is a suspect inside that looks like Flippy. He has a huge warrant. These guys are already on edge and they have class 2.
How many suspects in total?
Believe 4 inside.
All right, I'm gonna try and find us a channel for this. If we've got 7.5 ground units, I don't want everybody unnecessarily attaching too early. So I'll get us a channel, and then if we need more, we can always request 77s. Okay.
Yeah, 10-4. Motor's not.
Radio check, is this channel in use? Channel 3 for the Polito. Channel 3.
On this frequency at the moment, just 1.
A 9.
Interceptors, do we just have a 1?
Hey, Firm, I believe it's only Jack on scene with the interceptor. I'm in a premiere.
I haven't juiced up CVPI, it's pretty quick.
What's the vehicle?
Green and color Sultan believed to be engine swapped.
Oh.
Jack, can you set up pursuit order? I'm gonna go negotiate.
Copy. 475 is gonna be primary. Omar is gonna be secondary.
All right, we're putting a different playlist on.
Any juiced up Tauruses or premieres on the scene? I'm gonna put you Omar as a secondary.
Can you turn out again the pursuit order, Jack?
I believe he's only got primary and secondary right now. Primary is Jack, secondary is Omar.
Yeah, and Johnson is gonna be tertiary. And all of the rest of units I didn't mention is gonna be parallel.
680-23.
Be advised, they're good to come out now.
Copy. Let's wait maybe for Willie to. Oh yeah, Willie's here. Okay, he's gonna take a hostage.
Willie's.
AFM.
The CDPI who just arrived. Who is that?
Spectre.
Willie's entering Polito now. Willie's entering Polito now. You're probably gonna want Willie to take the hostage and
Yeah. Alright, Willie is gonna take a hostage. I'm primary. Omar secondary.
Good night, Custard.
Johnson is tertiary. Rest of units are parallel outside of Willie. Willie's gonna take the hostage.
AFM, I'm gonna tell them they can come out to the right now and I'll stay back with Willie.
Copy that.
Who's the primary target?
Individual individual with a white jumper, white mask.
Affirm. I can also posit ID Courtney Garcia too.
Secondary AT, green and color Sultan going in the alleys eastbound. I'm gonna go all the way around. Call it, Jack.
Left, northbound, Green Ocean. Passing Green Ocean gas station.
Are they coming towards Grapeseed?
Yes. Police heading eastbound, Green Ocean.
That one's spooling up.
This is a really fast car and agile. Still maintaining eastbound Green Ocean Highway, correct side of lane. Speed 190.
I ain't gonna get it on the fucking freeway.
Approaching the
then.
tunnel. Opposite Senora Freeway. And turning the tunnel. Still maintaining eastbound Senora Freeway. Southbound Senora Freeway. Passing Union Road. Approaching you, Erwan.
Alright, well, you're gonna have to hold it, I think, because such a shitty position over a freeway. They're still southbound on Sonora Freeway. They're approaching you, Tool.
Southbound Senora Freeway, copy, I got it. Approaching gas station on Senora Freeway. Still maintaining southbound Senora Freeway, passing Route 68.
I like to stay in the city.
Speed 190.
No fucking point in this fucking
Passing
thing.
prison.
Sucks.
Going back to the city.
On 140 miles
Merging
per
to
hour.
southbound
So
Los Santos
stupid.
Freeway. Heavy traffic on highway.
Actually stupid. I hate the fact that
Still
we go
maintaining
this
southbound
slow.
Los Santos Freeway. Passing water plant. Heavy traffic taking. Ooh, they 50. They still maintaining southbound Los Santos Freeway. Anybody? CDPI? So who is pushing?
Consider South LS Freeway. I thought you were closer to me.
406, secondary southbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching Vinewood exit. Taking Vinewood exit. Approaching, merging back onto Del Perro. Get on Del Perro, they're merging Del Perro westbound.
I'm right here.
Full sending, correct lane to travel westbound Del Perro. Crossing the Elgin exit, speeds 155 climbing. Be careful oncoming traffic. Slowing, crossing incorrect lanes, maintaining west Del Perro. Speeds 135.
So fucking
Approaching
stupid.
Ginger Street, taking the grass patch to Ginger Street.
What's the point in me?
Stand by direction.
What is the point?
Approaching White Garage, 22 right, westbound San Andreas. 100 foot traffic here, be advised. Westbound San Andreas, slowing left, South Palomino. Left, eastbound Vespucci, headed towards Red Garage. Slowing, northbound Calais. Approaching San Andreas again, be advised. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Maintaining eastbound trajectory. Copy.
Everyone knows your comms there. Eastbound still on San Andreas. Slowing at Alta. Right, southbound Alta Street. Approaching Vespucci. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Power, eastbound Vespucci. Slowing at Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Crossing Power, westbound Adams Apple. Approaching Alta, crossing, sending it to Calais. Right, northbound Calais. Left, westbound Lindsay Circus. Approaching Palomino. Crossing Palomino, westbound Lindsay Circus. Getting onto South Rutford Drive. Right, northbound South Rutford. Northbound South Rutford, approaching San Andreas. Left, westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Bay City. Slowing, disregard, continuing. Right, westbound on Invention Court, approaching the boardwalk. Left, southbound along the boardwalk. Left, eastbound through an alleyway back towards Magellan. Northbound Magellan, right eastbound Invention, left northbound through an alleyway. Still northbound through the alleyways, towards the castle building. Right eastbound, left northbound Bay City, right eastbound through another alleyway, merging southbound towards Imagination. And then crossing Imagination southbound through an alleyway. Invention Court eastbound. Approaching Prosperity. Crossing Prosperity, eastbound Imagination. Invention, sorry. Coming out onto South Rockford Drive, standby. Crossing northbound Ginger. Northbound Ginger, approaching Vespucci. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Palomino, approaching Calais, crossing Calais. Still pushing eastbound Vespucci, crossing Alta Street, approaching Power. Left, northbound Power Street, upper. Taking upper Power northbound. Slowing. They're going through the plaza. Someone go to Elgin in case there's a block. They're going through the staircase. Now there's a block. There's a block. I'm on Elgin. I don't see anything.
On Elgin. No visual.
They already come out?
Down the stairs now, exiting.
Coming out now, U-turn in.
North Elgin.
Yeah, one has
See it now,
visual,
northbound.
yeah. Northbound Elgin, approaching Elgin and Meteor, left. And then a left again. Westbound, sorry, on Occupation. Crossing Power. Westbound Occupation. Crossing Alta.
What was the interference vehicle?
Was it a bank truck?
No, that was 24/7 delivery truck.
Oh, it was a box truck. Okay, we're westbound on Castle Way. Passing the old courthouse. Slowing at Palomino, right, northbound Portola, and then right, northbound again through an alleyway. Crossing Eastbourne, approaching South Boulevard Del Perro. They went left, west, right. They're going again through an alleyway that's going to come out South Boulevard Del Perro. Westbound South Boulevard Del Perro, crossing Dorset. Passing Life Invader, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, northbound through an alleyway towards the tennis courts. Left, westbound. Getting onto Morningwood, crossing Morningwood. Perth Street West, left southbound North Rockford Drive. Left eastbound on South Boulevard Del Perro. Oh my gosh, they're getting back onto North Rockford Drive. Southbound.
Doing a great job, mate.
My brain just keeps like giving up on me today. We're still southbound South Rockford Drive. Southbound South Rockford, approaching Dutch London. Southbound onto Greenwich. Greenwich southbound. Full send in southbound Greenwich. Going to be merging eastbound now. Eastbound Greenwich.
Take the Davis jump if the unit wants to station above the spaghetti jump.
We're northbound now on Autopia Parkway. Merging east towards the dirt jump. They might fake the dirt jump too, so just be careful. Taking the dirt jump now. Getting up to the top. U-turning. Westbound Dutch London. Holding right to go towards Davis. And out northbound Davis. Left northbound Alta Street. One's on 50%. Northbound Alta Street. Approaching Innocence.
Copy.
Cross Innocence. Crossing Adam's Apple. Oh my god, this thing's a rocket. Crossing Vespucci. Crossing San Andreas. Full sending it. Slowing at Swiss. Oh, they 50?
Didn't make it. Didn't make it. Yeah, didn't make it.
They tried to make the jump. They're going off-road westbound across towards Las Lagunas. Westbound Dorset. Westbound Dorset Drive. Approaching Palomino. Right, northbound Portola. Disregard, right, eastbound Casa. Eastbound Casa, they're going towards Rockford, the plaza. They're going in. I want to fly all the way through. Someone check if they go north.
Left, northbound Las Lagunas.
I've got him. Northbound Las Lagunas. Approaching Spanish. Crossing Spanish. Still northbound Las Lagunas. Approaching Vinewood. Right. Eastbound through an alleyway. Towards Alta Street. Coming out onto Alta. Right. Southbound Alta. Left. Eastbound through an alleyway. They're going towards that little parking garage. Right. Southbound. And then they're parallel to the parking garage eastbound, coming out onto Power, crossing Power, through the grass patch. They're going south. What the fuck? They're going south? Oh yeah, they're going down the apartment stairs, coming out onto Meteor Street. Stand by. Southbound Meteor. Left, eastbound Spanish, coming out onto Elgin, northbound. Right, eastbound on Vinewood Boulevard, merging Mirror Park Boulevard, eastbound. Pushing eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Now running southbound. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Sorry, westbound, left, northbound on-ramp Del Perro Freeway. Still pushing westbound Del Perro, taking the exit for Elgin, stand by. Hey Bobby, left southbound Elgin. You take comms for a sec?
You needed to talk
Yeah,
to me.
so you can wait for a sec, I'll be there with you in a bit.
Yeah, 100%. I was just want to make sure you were okay. You know, I didn't
Oh yeah,
hear
no,
you.
you're just waiting.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
waiting.
I didn't know if you got shot or anything.
Nope, nope, I'm still on my call. You're gonna wait, and I'll be there with you in a minute.
Yes, ma'am, Lieutenant.
Passing the
Alright,
Pisco Hotel.
bye.
Yes, ma'am.
Northbound, stand by. I did see upper power. Maintaining upper power trajectory.
Everyone's got it.
Again. Copy.
Northbound Power Street. Everyone's fuel is about 25%. I can go for a little bit longer, then I'll go for refuel. Okay, left, westbound on Occupation. Towards Rockford Plaza, VCB.
All the way through.
Westbound.
Everyone's got it. Westbound Casa. Crossing the old courthouse. Crossing Palomino. Westbound Dorset. Left, westbound Heritage. Approaching Movie Star. Crossing Movie Star. Westbound Heritage through the movie studios.
I'm going around.
It's clear all the way through. They've got out to south, North Rockford, southbound. Getting onto Del Perro Freeway, eastbound, opposing lanes. Taking the off-ramp for Palomino, standby. Left, northbound. They're taking the jewelry store jump. They might fake it, standby. Disregard, they're going towards Mount Zona. They're going towards Mount Zona. Westbound Dorset. Right, northbound Portola. Right. Eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Eastbound Harwick now. Crossing San Vitas. Eastbound Harwick. Left, northbound Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound through an alleyway. Right, southbound Laguna Place. Left, eastbound Harwick. Left, northbound Power Street. Northbound Power, approaching Vinewood Boulevard.
This on PBS.
Charlotte, you're on frequency.
Hey, firm, it's been going on a while. I would say PBS off, right?
Come forward, southbound on Elgin. Approaching Occupation, slowing. Ooh, you got pep.
Stopping for some reason. U-turn.
U-turn, they're northbound, they're dropping off.
Swap. Main target is out. Can someone chase the guy?
Hey, from he's getting into a black colored vehicle. Two-door Premier.
So we're sticking on the main target, right, guys? The Premier?
Hey, firm.
South on Elgin, right
Alright.
west onto the freeway.
You guys, have you guys got this? Because I need to break off a fuel.
Copy. Someone 301 for more interceptors on this freak.
Hey, our main target is continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Crossing underneath Movie Star Way, full send west Del Perro. Our race is speed, slowing, holding level, off-roading towards San Andreas, standby 1. Continuing westbound San Andreas, left, southbound South Robert, BCB. Got it, still continuing, standby. Left, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Full send east Vespucci. Full send east Vespucci on BCB primary, can you call?
Big 50. It's continuing. It's still about east on Vespucci.
Hey, I got it. Eastbound Vespucci. Approaching Alta, over Alta, approaching Power. Over Power, slowing, set up for a right-hand turn, 22, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Strawberry, full send east Vespucci, past the MRPD bridge, slowing right. Cutting through the alleyways toward Little Bighorn Avenue, stop out for Cardinal. Right, stop out Little Bighorn Avenue. Full
Wait
send,
for a
stop out.
second. I lost the main car, by the way. I cut you comes.
We're continuing on the railroad tracks.
There's a
westbound.
box truck.
Underneath you, might drop down.
He's
They're
trying to get to the box
jump
truck.
on the Green Ocean right
Boxed
now.
it.
We need units on the way, please.
Negative, we're still mobile, and we're continuing west. No.
He's on the Olympic freeway. He's continuing eastbound Olympic on VCB, maybe taking the Popular exit.
I got it. I got
Radio
it.
check, where do you need me?
Eastbound Olympic Freeway, going down Popular Street. Black Premier, occupied 2 times. Oh my god, I'm
Right,
out.
south Popular.
Hey, while
south
you
on
wait,
Popular,
I need
approaching
you to
Capitol.
do a statement
right
for
west
me.
Capitol, VCB momentarily. Continue west on Capitol.
The statement needs to be on, are you ready? Incident
Continue west, past the CMC, hold it. If you're up there.
14386.
He's coming towards Strawberry, VCB.
It's the shooting at the scrapyard the other day.
Continuing westbound Strawberry.
Yeah, oh, yeah, 10-4.
Do that statement for me, okay?
Right
Hopefully this
westbound
call will be
Innocence.
done soon, alright?
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
I'm
Alright,
VCB.
see you in a bit, goodbye.
Last thing going westbound Innocence. It looked like it was going through the alleyways. Towards Carson.
I get Opal doesn't want him suspended, but he ran over a suspect and then he ran over an officer.
Essentially high speed, one near the old Uwu Cafe. It was a black and color, fast moving car, I couldn't really see. Direction. It's towards it.
Are we
I could be
VCB?
wrong now.
What's the car, Sector?
A Premier. Four-door Premier, black in color. One
Was it-
occupant is wearing white hoodie, white mask.
Where was it seen?
We lost visual in the VU alleyways.
What's the RO?
It's so long to get that information out. It's so stupid.
Anybody flag the plate?
Negative, I did negative.
I was trying to get the play. I believe that vehicle was smoking, so he got to pull over to repair.
I have a Hydro Green vehicle on the Vespucci and...
I have the Sultan. The Sultan is east on Capitol. It's in the Strawberry gas station. I have it with the individual that was still in the bank with the black t-shirt, green pants, white, yellow hood, hat. Sorry.
So is that not the premiere anymore?
Negative.
Lost visual on the primary.
This is the green Sultan. The green. It's taken off north on Strawberry.
The Premier must be in the area. There's multiple
One just stopped to
Hydro
refuel. I'm not sure if they're in the area. But this
Yeah,
is
there's
an
multiple
individual.
Hydra vehicles around here, so I'm gonna have a look with R1 around this area, okay?
Can I get Seven on this green car?
Yeah,
Please still
I'm with
move the
you,
bank.
I'm with you. Am I holding comms on this or not?
Yes.
Just real
We're
quick.
left southbound. Oh, sorry, send
Can I get a mobile unit to check out the Crusade garage? Because I'm wondering if they tucked around here to make do a repair.
Said he can break off from the.
Oh, I've got a unit. There's a unit here.
Motor's gonna cruise through the alleyways and then check.
The green Sultan, we're left northbound Davis. And immediate left westbound through the forum alleyways, VCP temporarily. Regain, we're taking the little stairway skip down towards Innocence. Going right eastbound Innocence, and then a left northbound Power. Left westbound Adam's Apple. Approaching Calais, stand by. Right northbound Calais, on VCP in the corner. 22, left westbound Lindsay Circus, crossing over Palomino. Gonna go skip to North Rockford. And then northbound North Rockford. Passing the colourful garage, careful heavy traffic, braking, they 50'd a little bit, and regaining speed, crossing over Marathon, approaching Boulevard del Perro, right eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Pulsing eastbound Boulevard del Perro, approaching Life Invader, holding left of the split. There's a distance on me, where they're full sending it, eastbound Boulevard del Perro. I'm going to be VCB around the corner, take a check.
Slowing. Left, northbound. Vengeance Drive. Slowing right, eastbound Spanish. Left, northbound, stand by. Military route, right, eastbound Eclipse. Stand by eastbound Eclipse.
I see them. They're full sending eastbound Eclipse, they're approaching the split for Clinton, VCB.
VCB, I don't know where they go.
Which direction were they
I'm
going?
gonna U-turn. They were going eastbound, and they went on Clinton. On VCB. I'm gonna check up and down.
Alright, I've not seen anything on east, like towards Mirror Park, you know? Wait, I've got a black car sort of speeding on around that area. Stand by. Oh, that's just an SUV.
Where'd you guys lose it? On Clinton, right?
Yeah.
Clinton, facing eastbound.
That one's code 6 in the Vinewood Bowl in case they sent it that way.
Copy.
I think they made the left and went on Diddy, and I'm just gonna be honest.
Up
That's
into
what
the
it looked
coast,
like.
right? Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Vinewood Bowl is code 4.
The Hydra lock is code 4.
What was the description of that vehicle?
Green Sultan.
Ever. 4-6, I'm braking to go secure that 13 Bravo on channel 1.
Ava, give us one more minute, and if we don't see any more vehicles, we're good to call this code 4.
Ava.
Wait, I might have it in the hills. Hang on. Yeah, I think I do. I think it's going eastbound on Didion at the moment. Can I get someone to check? I don't know whether that's a Sultan from up here, but it's eastbound Didion getting onto Clinton. Crossing through the alleyway, behind the Up and Atom, eastbound towards Alta Street, then crossing again behind the old vault, eastbound. The Power Street. Going into the parking lot of that hotel, coming out onto Clinton, stand by.
This is the one, Ava. This is it.
Eastbound on Clinton. Approaching Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin. Left, eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Well, passing the casino, merging into Mirror. Oh, big 50. Big 50.
Might be out.
That's still mobile. Southbound on Glory Way.
I checked that plate. It's not the same Sultan from the Polito Bank.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
We were chasing this just a second ago, Jack.
That's going back to Leo Benz. He's not marked. He's not flagged.
Not flagged?
He's not flagged. Up to spade, but she's just they still like trying to run away, but it's up to spade what we want to do.
I mean, if they're evading, they're in Hydra, they're likely involved, so... Pursue.
I kind of need to know for Air 1 though. It might just be a random Hydra member that's fleeing from us. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So they're out on...
the U-turn is why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna break with the L1 if it's not the same car from Polito or the swap car.
Ava.
Am I breaking off the Sultan?
No, you guys have...
Comes.
Westbound on Spine.
You guys have got this because they are still fleeing you, but Air 1's not needed for it. Because it's no longer a Polito, I guess.
Okay, on the right, northbound, San Peters Boulevard. Eastbound Eclipse. Right, southbound, North Archer, French and Spanish. Left, eastbound Spanish.
Hey, Bobby.
What's
I'm
in
coming to
eastbound
torch
Spanish?
you now.
What's in ammunition? French and Elgin, braking, right,
Hey.
southbound Meteor.
Let me just refuel this,
Direction
and then we'll
power,
go and have
and
a
then
chat.
left, eastbound Howard. ECB.
South. Right, westbound occupation. If you're gonna have an option, Kate, just pass me because this car is dusting me.
Well, it's dusting me too, like.
Left, Samba Vitus, my god. Check Las Lagunas. Merging South Las Lagunas, VCB.
South, going left eastbound, VCB.
Up, San Andreas. Oh, I didn't make it. Fuck.
On VCB, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go left. They're not going left. They went south. They're full sending southbound on lower power. Going on,
Alright.
crossing Adams Apple VCB.
Yeah, hey, what's going on, LT?
What's going on?
Allergies.
Why don't you tell me why you think you're here today? I'm assuming that you've already been spoken to, right?
No, I have not been spoken.
You haven't?
Told
So
no,
who told you
no,
to come
no,
here?
just, Opal. She didn't really elaborate. She just said, wait at MRPD.
Didn't really elaborate, just said wait at MRPD. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, give me 1 sec.
I think that there's a very large misunderstanding.
Why? Why do you think there's a very large misunderstanding?
You know, a lot of stuff happens in the pursuit of justice.
Uh-huh.
Large amount of stuff happens in the pursuit of justice. Kind of like when D tackled Ember Quinn off of like a 1,000-foot drop. Nobody got mad at D. No, nobody got mad at D at all because he tackled some innocent clown off 1,000 foot. It fell on the ground, exploded like a ketchup packet. You know, a lot of things happen in the pursuit of justice. There's a lot of adrenaline running, a lot of different moving parts, and you know, sometimes even in the pursuit of justice, you know, things can happen. Things can happen, especially like Carmine running into my car.
Right.
Getting ran over.
Right.
Yeah.
But that was just after what, Bobby? That was just after what?
What?
What else
There's
happened?
a chase.
Can you run the suspect over?
No, I didn't run the suspect. I wouldn't say ran over is a strong word. I would say the suspect may have abruptly stopped and may have made contact with my ram bar. Not necessarily, you know, running over, that's a strong term. You know, I'd say head under wheel is ran over. You know, I could say hit. Hit would be more appropriate term.
Hey, Opal, are you in an active?
No.
Alright, can you come to the rooftop of MRPD, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Okay. So that was just before you ran over Carmine, right?
Carmine got in my way. Well, and, you know, in my
Carmine
defense,
got in your
you
way.
know,
Right.
in the pursuit of justice, you know, things tend to happen in the pursuit of justice. You know, it's kind of, you know, it falls on the, you know, criminals when they do these things. You know, they have to accept some sort of responsibility that they're putting their lives in danger. You know, we try to uphold life, but I mean, there's just some times where we can't necessarily, you know, you can't avoid the avoidance.
Mm-hmm.
Just like when D tackled an innocent clown 1,000 feet off of a roof and she exploded like a ketchup packet. Nobody got mad at that. Everybody was just like, oh, that was a criminal. Yeah, I think you know, there's a lot of moving parts.
But that was like person v person, right? That was body v body. This was vehicle versus body.
Well, I think the word ran over is very exaggerated because what happened was the individual got bumped.
There we go.
The individual was not incapacitated. The individual continued to run.
Okay.
Which was their own fault. It's
Right.
not necessarily my fault. Just want to say, you know, I could have maybe been less close. Could have been less close, and maybe that would not have happened.
You could have been
But,
far
you
less
know,
close. You shouldn't ever be in a position where you could accidentally run into a suspect in your vehicle.
Well, everybody accidentally does that because we're trained to immediately get in front of them, and who knows, maybe if they abruptly stop, they could land in the tracks, or maybe if they abruptly take a left turn, they could land in our tracks because, you know, we're there to try and cut them off. So who knows? You know, people are
Right, but you're supposed to like give a wide berth and then pull in and pull into their path, not pull in right next to them, you know?
I think the ABS on the Cruiser actually failed.
Right. Right. What does ABS stand for, Bobby?
The I think it's like the automated brake system or something.
Right. And what does that do? How would that stop you from running into someone?
You know, if brakes aren't necessarily, you know, up to code, a lot of things could happen. You know, those
Right.
rotors are very shaky too.
Right.
Those have some very shaky rotors.
Right.
Yeah. You know, I think we need some maybe, I guess, some more standard maintenance on the rotors too. A lot of things like that. You know, could have been low on. I mean, we could check the brake fluid right now if you wanted to.
All right. Well, we'll come to that if we need to. We'll come to that if we need to. Just give me a second, Bobby. Okay.
You can see that. You can take a picture of
Hi,
the
Bev.
fact that I got
Hello.
revoked. Yes. But can I call you back? I'm in a meeting. Bye bye.
All right. Just come this way before we go over there. Okay. Look. Can I just speak to Opal by herself for a second, please? Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
He's trying to play it off like qualified immunity.
Qualified immunity is for criminal charges, and also you have to act in good faith.
So he's claiming that, you know, no one went after D when D tackled someone on a roof. I've not even said anything to him yet. I'm saying, hey, what happened? And he said, yeah, I struck Carmine. No, I ran Carmine over, but he got in my way. And then I said, okay, what about the suspects though? And he said, well, you know, these things happen, blah, blah, blah. But I'm kind of thinking, like, so when you said he hit the suspect with his car, was he too close to the suspect with his car? He was on foot?
Yeah, the guy was like on the sidewalk, and Bobby just came in and ran him over. And then as he was like on the ground, Carmine tased him. Like, the whole thing was just fucked. So I told him to watch it, or I'm gonna dap him for something negligence.
I'm gonna be honest with you, with the way that Bobby's acting about it, he's trying to claim that it was everybody else's fault except for him. With everything that's been going on recently, I kind of feel like maybe he does need that 24-hour.
I mean, maybe we just tell him, like, listen, if you can fucking accept responsibility and take accountability for the fact that you were just being negligent and not paying attention, you will get a much lighter punishment than if you don't.
Well, like, I can... yeah, I mean, I could give him 1 instead of 2, but, like, he's already lying about it. Did you speak to him at all before he came up here?
No.
No, okay. But so he's already trying to, like, cover it up. Like, I don't know what him and Carmine, I don't know what their fucking problems are, but this is how the chief was very close to just firing Carmine. Because Carmine doubled down on his lies 2 or 3 times before telling the truth.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and Bobby's doing the exact same. And I heard today that apparently Gitlin got fired yesterday, and Gitlin did the fucking same. We can't trust, if you can't trust what they're saying, do you know what I mean? But this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the Gatlin shit was crazy.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Like, the thing is with Gitlin was like an intensified Bobby and Carmine rolled into one during a much shorter period. But these two are basically, like, you know, pushing it.
Yeah, I mean, I would just dap him. Me personally, just dap him however many you think you should get for this, and then ban him from riding with Carmine for a week.
Yeah, I agree with the ban him from riding with Carmine.
Yeah.
I'll talk to him, and if he's willing to actually admit his wrongdoing, then fine, he'll just get the 1 dap. If he doubles down on it, he's getting 3 and suspended for 24 hours. I don't give a shit.
Hi.
He gets given a choice whether to double down or admit the truth, so... But I want you there so that, because you were witness to it, so that I can get confirmation to you, from you, because he's trying to spin it. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. But he's trying to spin it hard. Like, it...
Yep.
Good luck, though. Good luck, brother.
All right, Bobby, I need
Hey,
you
what's going on,
to
guy?
run me through things again. And this time, I need you to be truthful and not try and cover it up or deflect it onto other people.
Yeah. You know, it's I think we could do maybe some maintenance on those vehicles. It could have been a caliper pin that wasn't greased properly. Could have got stuck. Could have seized up and got stuck on the rim.
Bobby.
It made what?
Bobby, did you hear what your lieutenant just said? Take
I'm
accountability
saying-
for what you did.
But yeah, I'm saying that the
That's
brakes
it. You
weren't-
can't save him.
The
He's getting
integrity of the brakes
suspended.
weren't there.
She's saying this is Captain Maxwell's fault. Because it's your car. Is that what you're saying, Bobby?
Oh, you took Maxwell's car?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that the integrity of the brakes weren't that good.
Did Maxwell give you permission to take the car?
Well, I wasn't the one who took out the car. That was
Oh.
Carmine or
Okay.
Sawyer.
All right. I
can't
mean, that's
remember.
all
One
right.
of them-
Whichever one it was
one of them
then.
took out-
That's not your problem. But it was the brakes then. Are you damn sure it was the brakes and not the user, the fault of the user?
We'll get the car taken to the mechanic shop right now, Bobby.
Oh yeah, you could go have the car taken to the mechanic shop. Let's see, Carmine and them, they're driving it. You know, I think there's a lot of moving parts to something like this.
No, okay. So I just need you to break it down for me. The reason why you struck that suspect is because
He abruptly stopped.
he abruptly stopped in front of your car. Were you too close to the suspect in your vehicle while he was running on foot?
I can't really answer that. You know, I
Okay.
think being too close is very objectively to person.
Do you believe that you struck that suspect with your vehicle would be your fault?
No. You know, I think when you do crime, you know,
Easy.
there's always some sort of acceptance that anything could happen to you. I don't think
Easy.
necessarily it was my fault. I think maybe if he wouldn't have done a crime, that situation never even would have occurred.
Okay. All right, explain to me about Carmine and running Carmine over. What was that?
Oh well, you know, there was individual try to get inside Senior Buns. I try and block the door. Carmine comes in as I'm trying to block the door, and you know he is struck by me.
I'm sorry, you were trying to block one of two doors at the front entrance after the suspect had already ran inside?
Yeah.
What's that gonna do, Bobby?
I mean, that's
Other
one
than
door
put
blocked.
people
You
in
know,
danger. Oh, okay, so but there's
Well, I
two
don't think
doors.
nobody's-
Also not what you said at the hospital.
I don't think nobody's in danger if a door is blocked. There's 3 other doors, so it's not a fire
I
hazard.
mean, you're driving
It wa-
over
it
a
wa-
pedestrian area, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but we have lights and sirens. Nobody was on the sidewalk besides me.
You were actively trying to reverse into the building, Bobby.
Yeah,
and
because
at the
I
hospital,
had
you
to
say
get
we're
out.
trying to follow him in.
I had to get out. You sometimes have to reverse to go forward.
So why in the hospital did you say you were trying to follow him in because he went in?
I don't think I said.
You did say that.
I don't recall saying that.
Well, I'm telling you, you did.
Okay, well, I don't really recall saying that.
Okay. All right. Is there anything that you think you could have done different, Bobby?
Yeah.
Okay, what would that be?
You know, I think you know, prioritizing, you know, what to do.
Like what?
There was a lot going on.
This
at
guy,
that
man, he's
particular
killing me.
area. So,
I
you know,
tried to
I
give
think,
him out.
maybe
I tried.
probably should not have pursued anybody in that vehicle, and I rather should have stayed there.
Okay. So that was for the Bobby
But-
situation, for the Carmine situation, right?
Oh, it was all like the same. It was all the
Oh,
same.
oh, okay.
Yeah, this originally stemmed from a parking ticket. So.
Okay.
And then Carmine and Sawyer just left while I was dealing with the parking ticket.
Okay. All right. All right, Bobby. Can you finish that statement for me while I talk to Opal, please? Wade, could you let him concentrate on that? I'm just gonna speak to Opal.
It's already finished. I already finished it.
You finished it?
Yeah.
Oh, Bobby went to the scrapyard and was gone. Oh, okay. All right. I thought you were still in the middle of it because your cursor was still there.
I just got.
All right.
I don't really. I legit just showed
That's
up there.
perfect. No, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Okay. I'll be back.
You were really.
Yeah, he doubled down. The brake system problem.
It's like fucking pulling teeth with these people.
Yeah. So I mean, like, I don't expect everyone to just like, like animals fucking show their belly and shit when they're, when they're trusting and being submissive. I don't expect people to fucking do that. I don't expect people to be completely submissive. I don't think that's normal, and I do expect pushback, but I have given Carmine multiple openings, given Bobby multiple openings, and they just don't take them. They double down on what they're saying, and it's everything else's but theirs faults. And because of that, yeah, he's gonna get three daps and a 24-hour suspension. He struck a suspect with his vehicle because he was too close to said suspect while they were on foot. He then proceeded to block a doorway, which there was no point in doing because there's 2 other doorways to get out of that place, and run over an officer at the same time. And he blamed it on the vehicle, not on himself, not on him saying, being away from it. So he's gonna get the 3 dabs, which means a 24-hour.
At the very least, in the end, I think he was at least able to recognize that he could have done things better.
Yeah, but he's still not accepting that it was his fault,
Yeah, no. Yeah.
So. Okay. Alright, I'll go talk to him. Thank you for coming and clarifying some information. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright. Fucking sick of it, honestly. It's just like, I'm done with it. Alright. Alright, Wade, you can leave now, thank you.
You made me walk all the way up these.
All right, Bobby. So I gave you an out. I questioned you about it. You started talking about qualified immunity and stuff like that. That doesn't really apply in this situation. To be quite honest with you, I believe you were driving dangerously close to someone who was on foot for fleeing a traffic stop, was it, or a parking ticket?
No, assaulting. He assaulted an officer.
Okay, because you said it was a parking ticket. So you
no, it stemmed from a parking ticket.
So it's battery of a law enforcement
no, it stemmed. I was at a parking ticket, and then he came up there and assaulted Dylan.
Okay. There's still no excuse to drive that close to someone on foot. And then I gave you an out by saying, hey, can you just tell me the truth? And if you'd have told me the truth and said, hey, you know what, I hold up my hands. I was driving too close, my bad. Then things wouldn't be as bad as they are, but you doubled down and then started blaming the brake system on the car. Basically accepting no responsibility. You then tried to explain the whole Carmine running over thing as you blocking some doors to the food court, but there are two other exits to that place. There's the one at the back, and then there's the other door that's at the front too. So in all honesty, it was putting Carmine in danger for no reason really, because he could have just run out the other exit, right? You okay?
Hold on, let me hang this up. Getting international phone call.
All right. Okay. All right, so I am gonna be dapping you. Okay. Just give me.
Yeah. Yes,
give me 1 second. Sort it out. Hang on. I am pretty sure. Hang on. Give me 1 sec. Cool. It's gonna be great. He's oh, fuck it. Ah. All right, Bobby. So you're gonna be looking at. Oh my god. You're gonna be looking at 3 daps. All right.
Mm-hmm.
This is pretty fucking negligent what you did. Put two people in danger, which does bring you to 6, which does equal a 24-hour suspension.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you're going to be suspended until this time tomorrow. You're also, when you come back, from what Opal was saying and how that call went, you're going to be banned from riding with Carmine for a week.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Okay?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right, any questions from you?
No. I got no questions at all.
Okay. All right, go and pop your equipment away, and then you'll be free to get off duty.
Oh yeah, thank you.
24 hours, okay?
Thank you.
All right. Never mind, I'll just get ignored by High Command then. Just, you know, sent him off duty. Fuck it. You watch the— oh no, you can't do that! Like—
Hjälp mig.
Help me. You still in that fucking meeting?
Nej, vi är klara nu.
You stop? You finished?
we're done.
Okay. I've just suspended Bobby. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to suspend people. I just don't think I can, like, fire people. Obviously. That's
Vad
not
har
my remit.
hänt?
I just gave him another 3 daps, so he got to his 6,
Our
which
hands.
is a 24-hour suspension. He ran over a suspect during a pursuit because his car was too close, and then he ran over Carmine in the same pursuit. Opal witnessed it all. She said it was very negligent. I asked him to tell me what happened. He told me what happened. He started trying to, like, deflect the blame on things. So I spoke to Opal again. I went back to him and I said, hey, I need you to tell me truthfully what happened. And he started trying to blame it on the vehicle's braking system instead of actually just owning up to the fact that he was driving too close to people. So I dapped him 3 daps.
Okay.
And he's now been sent off. But I wanted to clarify with High Command whether I can do that, but it's too late now. I've fucking done it. Because I can't be asked to wait around for shit.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I know people are probably not going to be happy with stuff, because I know that half of High Command believe in suspensions, the other half fucking don't. I don't give a shit. At the end of the day, he fucked up. And I'm sick of people lying about stuff at the end of the day. So I gave him an out, and he doubled down. And
Yep.
I can't.
Yeah.
Okej, kommer du hämta mig eller?
Okay. Are you gonna pick me up or what?
Okay, I'm sorry. That's the end of my conversation then. Jesus.
Ha ha ha.
Det var översättaren som gjorde att det lät så. Det var inte så jag sa det.
It was the translator who made it sound like that.
The fuck, are you gonna pick me up or what? Okay.
Jag frågar, okej. När jag sa det på svenska så lät det bara som att jag frågade, kommer du och hämtar upp mig?
I asked, okay. When I answered in Swedish, it just sounded like I asked, you come and pick me up.
Huh?
I don't know.
Jag sa det inte som det lät i alla fall.
At least I'm not answering what it sounded like.
Okej. Vart är du?
Where are you?
I'm at MLPD. Where are you?
Jag är på sidoparkeringen.
I'm at the side parking lot.
In regards.
Okay. I'm gonna get you.
Okej, är du i garaget?
Yeah, I'm
Are
coming
you
out
in the garage?
Yeah.
Okej.
Okay.
Are you?
Bakom dig.
Welcome.
Oh, you're there.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Go.
Mean go,
Go.
go, 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 go,
Go.
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 LT Viv, Lieutenant Viv.
Yeah.
I just want to say thank you so much for looking out for the regular officers.
Yeah.
What Bobby did
We
to me was
appreciate
fucking
you.
disgusting, and I appreciate you looking out for my well-being, and it cannot be overlooked. I'm glad you
thank
got that
you.
psychopath
Thank you, Lieutenant
off of the
Viv. We
streets.
really appreciate
Bobby was
you
like
so much.
seething at the mouth when he did. He was like,
He was. He was. He was trying to kill me, and thank
was
you for
sick.
this.
He was
I feel.
sick.
I feel like
didn't do
I'm
it
cared
because
about.
he ran you over. I did it because
What?
Okay,
What?
listen.
What?
So there's that came out wrong. Okay. So obviously it
God,
was
he's gonna
extremely
get dapped
negligent.
again.
No. It was extremely negligent, right? Right.
What?
Obviously you got hurt and everything, but so did somebody else. Right. I get it. I get it. Okay, Treg. Okay. All right. But at the same time, is also taking accountability for your actions, which you should very well know about, shouldn't you, Carmine? Taking accountability.
oh, it's turned around.
Always.
Yeah. So always make sure you take accountability.
That's why he's got those 8 daps as a reminder.
All right,
Yeah.
exactly. So take a. Whenever you fuck up,
5
guys,
now,
just be truthful, okay? All right.
Yeah, you'll
10-4
probably do
LT.
something. You'll
Viv
probably
tip
get
of
3
the
more
day.
a day, Carl.
Viv tip of the day. There you go. All right. Oh my god. I need to record all this shit, so you kind of need to drive. Why? Do you not want to drive? Why are you crying at me?
We pray.
We can get your car if you want. We're right
Jag
here.
har suttit i möte i 100 år.
I've been in food for 100 years.
Okej, jag har suttit i möte i 100 år.
I've been in a meeting for 100
Yeah,
years.
so do you want to go back and get your car?
Ja.
Yeah.
It's almost like I just said to do that. Crazy, huh?
Blah,
I gotta
blah,
go to sleep,
blah.
Tylenol.
Oh,
I'll
blah,
wake
blah,
right
me.
back in like a minute.
You and your fucking translator. Shit. You got it? Right.
Vet du, jag satt i möte med Nikea tidigare idag i typ...
You know, I was in meetings with Nikia earlier today in.
i typ Ikea.
Oh,
Ikea.
Nikea?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Jag satt i möte i typ 4 till 5 timmar idag.
I was in a meeting for, like, 4 to 5 hours today.
Och det var mindre smärtsamt än att vara med på det där mötet.
And it was less smishjant than being at that meeting.
Det var mindre smärtsamt.
It's painful.
Det var mindre smärtsamt.
It was less painful.
It was less painful than the one you were just in?
Yep.
Really? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, hang on. Have you got any tea?
Nej.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on,
Det var
man.
mycket snack om TRT och jag kände att det hade kunnat vara ett jävla mail.
No.
Det var mycket snack om TRT och jag kände att det hade kunnat vara ett jävla mail.
Snacks about TRT and I felt that it could have been a fucking email.
What?
Erik?
I
Okej, tack så mycket.
Okay, thank you very much.
Hej då.
Goodbye.
Jag vet inte, det var typ det mest värdelösa mötet jag varit med på länge. Eller okej, allting fram tills att snacket...
I won. It was like the most worldless food I've been with in a long time.
Okej, det var typ det mest värdelösa mötet jag har varit med om tills att vi kom, eller efter att vi började prata om TRT.
Like the most useless meeting I've ever had, until we came, or after we started talking about TRT.
Innan vi började prata om TRT
Did you
så
guys
var det
talk
jättebra.
about DOJ at all?
Before we started talking about 10 years, it was great.
Vi pratade inte om DOJ, nej.
We didn't talk about DIOGNA.
I think your translator misspelled DOJ.
Yep.
Thank you for watching this video.
Okay. Alright, that kind of makes me a little bit pissed off. Alright, whatever.
Varför?
Because I asked for things to be raised.
Med vem?
The standards.
With a friend.
But for a high command, maybe a high command meeting between a meeting between high command and fucking DOJ to get shit ironed out, to get some sort of consistency, some sort of like actual guidelines to what they actually want to see, because we keep getting mixed messages and so many people.
Det arbetas på utöver det här.
It's working on outside of this.
Oh, okay.
Bailey bland annat har författat ett brev och så vidare.
Bailey's doing it.
Karin, among other things, has written a letter and so
Oh yeah,
on.
I saw Bailey's letter, but is there a response or anything though?
Jag tror att de håller på och pratar om det, ja.
I think they're talking about it. Yeah.
Okay.
Alltså, bara för... Ja, jag vet inte. Jag tycker att mycket av de sakerna som vi pratar om kan man bara prata om utan att samla allihopa.
So I like a lot of the things we talked about, you can only talk about without collecting them all.
Mycket av det som vi pratade om kunde vi ha pratat utan att samlas allihopa.
A lot of what we talked about, we could have talked without getting together. Everyone.
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't got my radio on, by the way.
Jag har min på nu.
I'm on mine now.
Okay. There was something else that I asked Haley to bring up as well, and I can't remember what it was now. Oh yeah. So I've spoken to Haley about it. So I probably should follow up with Haley again, but fucking state marshals are fucking around with our shit. And as far as I'm aware, our procedure doesn't change unless High Command changes it, right?
Ja, det stämmer. Vadå då?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, because... So, I think state marshals have been looking into, obviously, evidence in trash. We put ballistics testings into trash because once we've done it and recorded what we've got, we chuck it out. We don't put it in the incident locker because it fucks around with the VR, because then all of a sudden you're putting VR on MRPD rooftop and then you've got to get to wherever the scene was. So we don't do that. We chuck away the ballistics testing once we've recorded it. We put the little tag on the gun, we put the gun in the locker, and then it comes up in the report with the serial number, right? That's how we do it. So apparently state marshals have been checking and they're getting, like, I don't know, I think they've had some input in shift 3, because I've had shift 3 tell a shift 1 sergeant that we shouldn't be throwing ballistics testings out and that we should be making a whole entire, like locker for that incident called the number .1 and putting them in there. But the issue with that is sometimes we use those lockers, like in raids and stuff like that, to keep things separate. But it's also creating more work for us when we were supposed to be looking at ways to condense the work. But this is coming from state marshals. Like, who are they to tell us what we should be doing with it? We've operated this way since, like, the beginning, really, because of how, like, our forensics teams work. And now we've got state marshals telling us we need to keep ballistic testings.
Ja. Jag vet inte vad jag ska säga. Jag vet inte vad jag ska säga.
Yeah.
Jag vet inte vad jag ska säga.
I don't know what to say.
It's just fucking state marshals. Like, I feel like they're crossing the fucking boundary at this point. Like, I get the audits.
This is one of these videos that I'll come back. Okay.
Jag måste bara fixa till det här lite.
I just need to fix this up a little bit.
Okay, are you not gonna just try and hide that shit? Maybe behind it? Is there not room behind? Oh. Drag.
Ja?
You could have a secret gambling spot. You could put it behind the trailer. No one will ever know.
Men är det inte roligare att man kan se igenom?
But isn't it more fun that you can see through?
I den här lilla glipan.
Well, I'm gonna be honest.
In this little glip.
I'm gonna be honest. Wait. Yeah, you're gonna see it. And then if you come out of this corridor too. Yeah, you're gonna see it.
Det är bara en toalett.
Is that a
It's
toilet?
just a toilet.
Okay. Well, exactly. If someone goes to the toilet.
Men om jag sätter upp ett till skynke här då?
I have to talk to you. They might kick you out. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Varför?
Because
Yeah.
I can't remember his name. We were talking to him earlier. You know, he mentioned that you just keep turning up with more stuff. And you do, look. Right? So they might just be like, you know what? Fuck it. We're kicking him out. You might end up homeless. Now, I'd offer you my sofa, but you are not bringing all this shit. If you get kicked out, you are not bringing your shit, okay?
Kolla, jag flyttade den.
All right. Look, I moved it.
Oh, see? See? Yeah, put it in the bag.
Okay.
Hjälp till här då.
Then leave it to me.
Hjälp till.
2.
Nej. Hjälp mig.
Help you?
No. Help me.
Den är tung.
It's heavy. Okay.
You could at least lift the front up a bit higher. You're dragging it. It's hard.
Jag försöker.
Lift it!
Jag lyfter.
No, you lift. I'm pushing.
Lifts.
You pull, I push. Jesus. Where are you putting it? I can't hold this by myself. I can't hold this by myself, Trey.
Håll den bara.
Trey gets so heavy.
Jag kommer.
Thank you for watching.
Okay. Så.
Oh, thank God. Is there another one?
Yep.
Yep.
Är du med?
Is a
hang
man.
on. Let me get round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ready.
Jag lyfter.
I'm taking off.
Lift it higher, please.
Ha ha ha.
Lift it higher. It's dragging on the
Ha, ha, ha.
floor, man.
Vänta.
What?
Vänta.
Ha ha ha.
This is really fucking heavy, man.
Jag vet. Jag försöker.
Listen, if you dropped a poker chip, we can come back for it in a minute. I just want to put this table down.
Okej.
Jesus.
Okay. Okay.
Typ
Where are we
här
putting it?
någonstans.
Against the wall?
Thank you for
Over
watching
here?
this video.
Typ här kanske?
Yeah, here?
Maybe.
Boom.
Oh my god.
Ska jag lägga dit ett skynke också?
You want me to put a curtain in there, too?
Här.
Har.
Like here?
Ja.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd put one like maybe. Have you got a smaller one? Don't need to be as big, right? I think it's I don't know if you need one. Do you think people are gonna notice it? What? The fuck? This guy's just look at his shit.
Sådär.
There you go.
Yeah.
Perfekt.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Nu vet någonting har hänt här.
Now nothing knows. None of anything has happened here.
Oh.
Fine. Don't worry. I don't think anyone ever comes up here. You're fine.
Okej.
Okay.
Låt oss gå.
Let us go.
All right. Have you got your key yet?
Nej.
All right. See
No.
if Diego's around. He might be able to give you one.
Jag fortsätter bara gå runt i en cirkel här.
I just keep walking around in a circle here.
What the fuck? Are you okay? You on something? Did you smoke something during that meeting? Is it that
Nej,
boring?
men jag tog medicin.
No, but I took medication.
Is it a side effect?
Ooh. Quangle är lite varm.
Oh, Quaggles are a little hot.
Han är lite arg.
He's a little angry.
Why?
Har du inte radion på?
I've got the radio on.
Oh, I'm not listening to it while I concentrate on the paperwork for a sec.
Var det några stora skjutningar medan jag var på möte?
Were there any big shootings while I was at a meeting?
No. No.
Wow.
There was one during
Wow.
there was one just before the meeting earlier. It was pretty fucking big. but we managed to. Miller led it, and Miller was really good. He led it really well. I was in Air 1 giving comms to where the shooters were. It was at the, you know, the Buccaneer docks?
Yeah.
They had people up on the fucking cranes. They had people on the ship's crow's nest. It was a bank truck. They'd set up already because I think maybe someone. I didn't know this. I don't think any of us realized this, but they were being counted. Because when we eventually breached to shoot them down, someone got into the bank truck and drove away, which was Speedy. We managed to shoot him down. And then Speedy's guys turned up and started shooting at officers. And basically, Speedy admitted to me he was waiting for officers to breach the other suspect. And then got into the bank truck to drive away. He used a scuba tank. He was in the water basically the entire time. And was waiting, just waiting for the opportune moment. But we got him, cuffed him, we arrested him.
Cyprus.
It was fucking crazy.
Thank you for watching this video.
$400.
400.
I am just gonna put my harness on because I don't know what's happening. What channel are we on?
All row is Jason Letson.
If I'm continuing west on Howick. Left south Las Lagunas. Passing the Rockford Plaza, continuing south Las Lagunas. Approaching the Arcadius building. Slow in right west San Andreas. Continue past the red garage, now past the white garage, past the senior barn, slow in left south Calais. Left east Vespucci.
Be advised, there are a lot of shooting at and this is a Hydra color car, and I think Jason Lesson is a member of Hydra, so just be advised, we might be going to shoot up.
Right south Strawberry. Crossing underneath the freeway, passing the gas station, continuing south. Left east Capitol, 22 Innocence. The Davis continuing east on Innocence. Continuing east and into the industrial zone, slow in, left north Popular Street. Crossing over Capitol, continuing north Popular. High Racer Speed, continuing north Popular Street.
Vet inte faktiskt.
I don't really know.
Okay.
In west on Popular.
Jag såg bara att de behövde...
I just
car is
said
going
needed
towards
77.
Yeah, he's going towards the shots fired.
Continuing north
Oh,
on
they're
Lorry
shooting
Way,
around my
right
house.
Bridge Street, heading into Mirror Park. Continuing east on Bridge Street.
Class 2 shots I heard in the area. There's a black taxi getting involved.
And for there's a pinky color car that seems to be abandoned close by. We're continuing west Nicola Ave. Out to West Mirror Drive.
I just want someone to get gunned down, by the way, to the left.
Yeah, and should we be dealing with this and rather what's the pursuit of
In
the
the middle.
Okay, there's
They're shooting in
a
front of us. They're shooting in front of us.
Open fire on the vehicle. He just got on, started to open it.
AFM, there's one in the green
Class
vehicle.
2.
We're making this off primary. Is exiting Mirror Park now. Continuing east out West Mirror Drive.
Go crash down.
Cars crash.
Yes, open fire on that vehicle. He just opened fire on individuals.
Class 2 was present. Continuing North Mirror Park Boulevard.
individual in red as well? We need people back in Mirror Park. This is crazy. People running around with class 2s.
From the car or no?
Continuing West on Mirror Park Boulevard. Viv, should I just hold comms on this pursuit or do you want it on the ground over there?
There's multiple
That's
people.
5%.
We probably need Air 1 over here because they're in backyards and everything. They're everywhere.
AFM, L1 is low on fuel. You want us to RTB?
What does lead want us to do, guys?
10-9.
People are on top of Liquid Library. People are on top of Liquid Library shooting.
Hey, Brian, we need to
We need to
consolidate
focus on the shooting rather than chasing cars.
Let's get a squad together and then roll in and disperse the scene.
We're already in because we drove through.
Hey, Brian, so we need
Bruno,
to
there's
focus on
people
the
behind
situation
us.
here at Mirror Park. Let's get all units over here towards Mirror Park.
There's people behind us on the Liquid
Quango.
Library.
And Kate?
I'm not the primary on this. It's Spectre and Johnson.
Someone's got an RTB with fuel. Can someone that's on the
Johnson
scene
shouldn't be
the
flying on
shooting
his
take
own.
over?
Quango, lead, please, lead.
Put the weapons away now. We see you opening fire. You're going to be shot. Put the weapons away.
Put all of your weapons away or you will be shot. Weapons away now.
4 units in total in here, Brian.
Put your lights on.
Units. We need more, as many units as we can.
Yeah, 5 units here with you.
Alright, they have been warned. Everybody in there has been warned. You see them
Put your
opening fire,
weapons
you
away
shoot
or
them
you
down.
will be shot. Weapons away now.
Got a male suspect with a white mask and green hat. He's towards the south, behind the coca.
Somebody's getting loaded up into a
suspects.
pink buffalo. Hey, fam.
You stop that? We're all just sitting there watching.
It's just me and Kate, but here by ourselves. Now we have units. He's already in the vehicle. Vehicle's gonna be out.
There were 3 units there. I don't
We're arresting
I
this
don't
guy,
need
right?
that chat for that shit.
Confirm,
Whatever.
arrest him.
Holy fucking shit.
Would you
Everybody
be
likes the
less
car go
lethal?
fast.
If a
green
green
vehicle has a
dominator,
down person.
If a green dominator comes back to a Jason Ledson, he'll open fire on it, yeah?
Carmine, there
Pink
was
car's
class
got a
2s.
suspect in it.
Keep your class 2 out if you have one.
My class 1 is a class 2.
I want to get out.
Black
No.
taxi coming
Do
on.
not go to less lethal.
Right, I'm going out. I'm going out.
I got you, lethal.
Put your gun away now. Put your gun away now. Go in for cuffs.
Relax, I'll put it away. I'll put it away.
We have someone
I'll put
pulling
it away. I'll put it away. I'll put it away.
Black Panther coming on.
Put it away. Put it away now. You haven't put it away. Do not touch him. Do not touch him.
It's gonna be a panto here, please.
Okay. What the fuck,
Suspect
man?
got into the gauntlet.
My friend's back. Can someone run
stealthily
the
pull him
Domineer's
back.
back.
Domineer's back.
Run the all-road.
Car coming in.
Okay.
Don't forget, there's a dead guy in this
Jason
pink
Ledson.
car. Dead guy in here.
That's crazy.
Run the all-road.
I'm just gonna get out and check the
Then
bodies.
shoot it,
I'm
shoot
gonna
it,
be
then
honest
you're
with
shooting that
you.
vehicle.
I don't wanna get involved in that shit.
Go smart. Should be out on it.
Holy fucking shit.
Going southbound. Are we in pursuit of the gauntlet?
Well, again, I'm not sure. Do we have enough units to stay here and chase the gauntlet or
We need
not?
another unit to go southbound El Rancho. That's where the car is going. On the gauntlet, San Andreas.
The Dominator went full south towards the capital.
Okay, look, break. Everybody here at Mirror Park on scene. We're gonna triage at the parking lot, a little bit southwest. Does everybody know the parking lot I'm talking about?
Yeah, fam.
We're gonna bring all down individuals over there.
Can I hold comms to the gauntlet so it doesn't shoot me? Continuing westbound out in
Hey,
south. I
from
need
hold
another
comms
unit
away.
there. I'm alone. I'm holding way back just in case. Right northbound of Calais.
211's on there.
It's
hate
spinning
that
out.
invisible
Mic it out. 22.
putting,
You're turning southbound.
people in
Calais.
while you're walking around and putting.
Spawn of class 2 on the Dominator.
Class 2, class 2.
Plaster, they had a shotgun, so be careful.
Continuing
I don't have
southbound.
enough time to like deal
Calais.
with
Got your
things though
comms.
at the same time.
Are we
you know?
chasing this black and color vehicle? Yes. West
Negative,
on.
negative, negative.
Okay.
Negative, negative. I'm holding comms on the green color Dominator or fucking gauntlet going southbound Greenish Parkway. The only unit here. Do I have a unit coming to me? Continuing
Turn around,
southbound.
dude. Turn around.
Paper. Emergent eastbound Greenwich. Slowing heavy, slowing heavy. I'm gonna get ready to get out. 22, taking off again, once again. Over Utopia, going eastbound Greenwich. He's trying to see if there's a fucking unit behind me. Continuing eastbound Greenwich towards New Empire. Left north by New Empire towards the dirt jump at Dutch London.
Open fire on the dot jump.
I don't think this is the one we're opening fire on. We're not opening fire on the
If
gauntlet.
it's a green gauntlet comes back to a Jason Ledson, that's the car you're shooting.
You got a black
Mustang.
One top of the jump.
Don't shoot it, don't shoot it.
So you live around here, do you? Shit.
Yeah, I'm
Thing is
babysitting
here
a
too, no?
dog. My friend that lives at the yellow
They're both
house.
going north on Otopia
Make
Parkway.
sure you confirm that the all-road is
Those
Jason Ledson on the
bastards.
Mustang.
Those
Alright.
gangbangers, man.
I've got the
Oh,
Jason
do
Ledson
dumb
one.
shit.
It needs to be open fire on.
Yeah, it's the primary target. We're south on Davis.
I'm
That was
gonna
the
get you to
charge.
the triage, okay?
Come on, get ahead of it.
Flying across the dirt patch.
I need medical.
I know.
Uh,
I'm
right
try and get
north
you
Alta
there.
Street.
Appreciate that, officer.
Continuing north on Alta. M1 VCB momentarily.
Guess in the shop being.
Oh.
L1 returning to those 13 officers.
Where did that happen? Where are those?
Autopia Parkway, right by Maze Bank Arena.
Right with the green gauntlet. It's the green gauntlet.
Green Gauntlet's currently next to Dutch London. There's 2 of them. 2 in total. Both of them are next to the Rogers Scrapyard right now. Rogers Scrapyard A1.
Oh, I'm not doing this again.
Visual of the officers, but nothing escaping the scene, I don't believe. I don't see anything.
I knew this fucking taxi driver was involved though.
I'm gonna take high ground in this car park, but yeah, we need people here, please. 78 to Dutch London.
There's a high-speed car going by, unsure if involved. It's a blue and colour Penumbra East, Dutch London Street, towards Jamestown.
Yeah.
Once more unit pull
There's
up.
also a red and colour
Have you not got a
Vodka
vest,
and
Masters?
street race, or just
No,
two
it's
people
on my
driving
way
really
to
fast? I'm
court.
not sure.
I really shouldn't be here right now. I'm probably gonna get contempt.
If it does seem to be a street race,
Damn,
there's 3
going to court
supercars
over this, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You have outstanding shooters over on that call. What on the Alphas?
Oh.
Yeah.
I think they
You could just let us go, you know what I'm saying, and you make it in time.
Left the area.
The
well,
dock
I'm
at
still-
triage? Oh, well, it seems
I'm
fine.
still
Yeah,
pursuing
medical.
this
I
case
have
and
places
vehicle
to go,
westbound
but now I
Bible
need-
Boulevard. I need units on me and we need to shoot them ASAP.
I'm just gonna be cuffing you for the time
We're
being
good
to
at-
secure everybody.
Are we good at triage at Mirror
Just to
Park?
let you know,
With the units that are there now?
I'm maybe running a little late. I'm currently in a triage
We're
with,
gonna need units over at triage. There's just me and myself and Doc, and Doc needs to go to court, and there's it's just.
We can consolidate both scenes where officers were shot, or the triage down here at Maze Bank, and then Mirror Park. We can just consolidate the both. We can just load up the officers and move to Mirror Park and be together.
Yeah, take Mirror Park. Take the down officers to Mirror Park. Yes.
Okay, I'll speak to you soon.
Can I get you on me at 1, please, with southbound standby right westbound Crossway?
L1.
Alright, I'm gonna check you
on
over.
the way.
Can you just cover?
Keep comms, Miller. Keep comms. We'll test.
Hey, Milton, northbound.
For everyone's safety.
Can be holding left
Yo,
westbound.
Chaos, can you
Boulevard
just
Del
cover us,
Perro.
please, while we're dealing with them?
Approaching Life Invader.
Wait, is this?
Boston Life Invader, full sending westbound.
Alright, I'm gonna put a tourniquet on your right leg.
Oh, that'd be helpful, thank you.
Hayes, approaching Bay City.
I'll put one on your left arm too.
Taking left southbound Bay City.
Appreciate that.
And your
This
right
is
arm.
the vehicle to open fire on. We're southbound Bay City, passing the blue cage.
Okay.
5 Victor Papa, right?
I put a bandage
That one's got your
around
comms,
your
Miller. We're
torso.
left east on San Andreas, passing Burger Shot.
Said open fire on the vehicle.
Get in front of this car and open fire, continuing east San Andreas. High race of speed, passing the Wee-Wang building.
VP Arcade.
50 into a unit.
They're
They might be ejected. They might have a shotgun. They have a shotgun. Be careful.
I'll come and check
Continuing
on
south
you.
on Palomino Ave. Into Little
Tires are
Swamp.
shot out. His tires are shot.
A firm. Get us up to that vehicle. Continuing westbound Palomino. Approaching South Rockford Drive, left South Rockford.
Oh god, okay, I'm gonna put a tourniquet on your right leg.
Need to pit that vehicle, get in front of it, and shoot the vehicle out. And continuing south,
one on
South
your
Rockford,
left
left, north Calais.
Put one on your left arm.
Cut in the
And on your right.
down onto La Puerta Freeway. Vehicle is 50. This out. Suspect is out. He's on the phone. He's running north.
Do not
La
open
Puerta
fire.
Freeway.
Do not open fire. Just said.
Don't. Quangle, we did see this guy shoot.
Okay.
Betty, he's right.
Fleeing Fallon is justified.
Put one round your middle.
He's trying to get into a cop. Wait, who's that? Oh, is he shot down? I don't see him.
Alright, you should be stable.
Thank you.
Alright, let me just put a little tag on you.
Suspects on the bridge just above, so they can't come above us.
Alright, let me check you over.
What do you need me to do, Viv?
People are gonna need to start. I've got the guy in black. People are gonna need sort of some first aid. Could you give this guy first aid? I'm running low on tourniquets. Thank you.
Yep.
Is the individual down?
Confirmed, the individual is down.
Alright, let me check. Who have I got?
Units in Mirror Park, you have
Hey,
sufficient
Krieger.
numbers now, or do you need L1 aerial view?
I got shot.
I mean, we could use everyone to check the bushes with thermals. Make sure we got everybody.
10-4. On the way to Mirror Park.
Put one on your right arm.
All over. Over.
Put one on your left arm. And I'll put bandages on your head.
I've cleared all the vehicles.
Okay.
I didn't check all the backyards and bushes.
I've got no more fucking. Can
There's
I
a taxi
raid your pockets with some
back in the
tourniquets,
area where they were
please?
trying to load up people in the pink
Go
car.
for it.
A taxi did get away with the down suspect at one point. Last seen northbound on Nicola, I believe.
Perfect.
Heading
That's
towards the
fine,
center
thank
of Mirror Park.
Got a little tag down here.
435, I'll code 64.
Alright.
Thank you.
First. Okay. Maxwell, you got this guy, didn't you?
Okay.
I did.
I want to scan in the bug
right,
with thermal.
right, Viv, a few tourniquets.
Toward Hydro
Just in
Block or
case
opposite
you
of
need
Hydro
them
Block?
for your safety.
Just towards the library.
Thank you.
From the western side heading east.
I've learnt to
Is
keep
someone
a
on top
few
of the
spare in my car.
hypermarket roof? Is that officer?
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright.
Do you need any IFACs or you good?
I'm
no,
good.
I should be good. Oh, actually, no, I
So
might
the main
do.
triage
Might
is
do.
in Mirror
If you
Park,
give me a
correct?
couple, please.
We're
Hey, fam.
consolidating all the scenes, right?
Yes. Thank you so
stop
much.
on me and
We're
I'll
getting
grab
loaded
more.
up
Thank
ASAP.
you.
It looks like it's leaving towards Bridge Street right now, Gravy, northbound.
Before EMS roll in and everything, we have to make sure that everybody
Right
is secure
underneath
and their
there, one,
weapons are
on the
unaccounted
northwestern
for, so
side
I am
of
going to be
Mirror
GSR
Park.
testing you and searching you for
Chase
weapons
wise
at
or
this
just
time,
getting
okay?
it out of here? Just try and get it out of here. Make sure it doesn't have a down suspect in it still.
Check your GSR.
It's gonna be left south on Elgin.
That one's got your comms south on Elgin. Crossing over Howick.
Alright, you are positive, sir, so at
Continuing
this time I'm going to be
south,
searching you for
holding
your weapons.
right, west, occupation. Continue west on occupation.
Fucking god.
What are you guys pursuing at the moment?
We're just getting
I have
the
Alfonso
taxi out. It is
Sebastian.
going to Carcer, so I think we
Okay,
can go
okay.
back and come back to
Hey,
triage.
fam, we're returning.
Fuck you.
Everyone, go
Alfonso.
triage, please.
Who the
I want
fuck
76.
you are? Whoever you are. Dickhead.
395. Wait, so break. You guys are saying you're pushing the taxi
Whoever
out, but you're all the way at
Alfonso
occupation
Sebastian
when the
is.
triage in Mirror Park. How does that make any sense?
I'm not sure what this guy's talking about.
Just see if it had a down suspect in it.
Oh my god.
Alright, whatever, man. We'll figure
How
this out.
could you shoot?
Just that one.
I mean, hunting, we were hunting together, you know?
Kringle, do you want me on scene to triage, or are you
I
down
don't know. I'm
getting
not
37s?
primary. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Alright, full stand by. I'll go and take primary of the entire
Guys, I don't know what
situation.
happened.
Let's
I
get
was
everybody over
babysitting
to
a dog in
triage
Mirror
and
Park and
Mirror
got
Park,
shot.
and we'll go from there. If you have any questions, please radio me and I will let you know what's going on.
No, so you're still 78, still 37.
It's the 77 at this time.
I don't even know if they're calling this
10-4.
code 4 yet.
I need a call sign to please go ahead and call out for collecting evidence at Mirror Park. I need a call sign to go to Adams Apple where they shot out the vehicle and collect evidence over there, and also a unit to head over to Utopia Parkway in Dutch London to collect casings for the shooting of an officer, please.
Okay, your
There is
audios are positive,
evidence
I'm just
in Mirror
gonna
Park.
check.
I've taken anything that can be used as a weapon off you at this time, okay, sir? And we'll go through things in a bit, alright? We'll get you medical as soon as we can. We just gotta wait for the all clear.
Need one more for Maze Bank Arena. The officers
Yeah,
are shot down.
I'll head over.
I've done
My ride
first
along was
aid
in the
and
car.
I've GSR tested them. I am not
Give me
taking
one
all their
second,
weapons
please.
and stuff.
Okay, so we need three processors.
Forced it! Forced it in! Okay.
Since there's one EMS who hasn't rolled yet, and you have quite a few down, would you like officers who are down that are stable transported to CMC so they can get medical and then EMS can tend to the 95s?
Yeah, has EMS been called in yet? Do we know? No?
They're 10-12 at CMC waiting for the code 4. I
Okay,
just
give
asked
me a
them
second.
311.
Johnson, are you gonna call it code 4 for EMS to roll in?
Yeah, I know Chris.
I'll give it 2 more minutes. I do see multiple vehicles going south on the Legion. Stand by.
I know from yeah, I know.
You been searched already?
No, she's
If
got everything
if there are people who are up and able, we do need some arresting
2 more.
officers. Yeah, 2 more arresting officers, please.
We also need to identify if any of these vehicles were seen with people
So I'm
shooting,
gonna be
if they're gonna
taking
get
your
masked or
mask
not.
off. Alright, so A, I can see you better, but
No, the
also
hand
B,
tattoos
you
are
can
scary.
breathe better.
Sure, if any officers witnessed that.
There ain't no hand tattoo. That's probably blood.
Alright, it's gonna be clear for EMS to roll
I'm not that
in.
dangerous. Has a deagle and a sweeper shotgun. Yeah, okay.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know.
Can I get 2 units call out to grab these 2 95s?
I just did. Which ones are?
I'll show you.
Oh,
Sure, man, I'll grab the other one.
Would you look at that? You did have
Let me go. I didn't do anything. So what? You planted that on me. I knew it.
Sorry, 10-9 last, you were pretty low.
Echo 48 76 52 call.
Thank you.
I'm gonna hop off the supermarket roof and start on evidence. Air 1.
Planted it on me.
Abraham, thank you.
I need you all to listen. If there's damage to my house, you're all in big trouble, okay?
I'm gonna break into your house when I get out of jail.
I'm not telling you which one my house is, but you guys were shooting
That's public
around it.
information. I can go into the city hall and just look at it.
I mean, you could, yeah. I live on West Mirror Drive, just down there. You guys were around it, shooting.
Oh, you gotta say the color. I don't know the street names.
The
Yellow
color?
house, white house. Yeah.
It's like a white house. It's got like a little porch and everything. You guys were shooting around it, man.
Yeah, somebody definitely shot that place. I'll check on it.
Oh my god.
What time do we have to leave?
We 48, 23, 22.
I got held up with a finger gun my first day on duty. You never know what can happen around here.
That sounds like an issue.
You have so much stuff on you. What the frick?
You never know what these criminals are thinking these days.
You're gonna pop my jail cherry?
They could.
Wait, you haven't been to jail yet?
No, I haven't even got a
Even though you
speeding
kept
ticket.
selling stuff to people?
Oh, now you're going down for violent crime? Jesus.
Isn't that the
And what
mayor
place,
or mayor runner?
I'm gonna check your radio.
That's an over there.
Wait, is Letson running for mayor?
Yeah, I think so.
One more thing, I need to double check
That's
your
my mayor
radio.
right there.
Units on ground at Mirror Park. Be
shooter.
advised, there is one vehicle just north of Mirror Park Boulevard, a tan in color, just sitting there watching. Please keep your
I
eyes
just need
on
to
the
look
field,
at this
please.
radio one more time. Sorry.
Okay, hold on.
It's directly to the northeast of units on the ground.
Now, buddy.
What is?
The radio.
No.
It's mine.
Those are
All-
expensive.
I know.
Shit, let me take these brass knuckles off you as well.
I don't know how to spell
If
his last
I
name.
find out you didn't use them, you'll get them back. It's just, for safety reasons for now.
Okay, yeah.
Just to drive him mad.
These keep you safe, not.
Hey Trick, you remember when you asked me if there'd been a big shootout? There has
Yeah,
now.
I remember. Yeah.
It was like 2 minutes before this happened. You asked me that,
Yeah.
and then it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Almost
Everyone
working,
needs to
buddy.
RTB for fuel.
Stay with me.
Okay.
Over here, any of you got a USB-C on you? My
Who's on
76
GT and
MRPD.
certified?
Bruh. Still,
Yeah, I know.
Evidence
know.
collection
When I get
at
back to
the
the
bank
game,
arena is
shot
complete
me.
with 76 MLBD.
Fleeing felon.
Hey, Fram, thank you very much. The incident is already up.
Literally just. Anything else, Viv? You good?
No, yeah, I was just gonna ask Opal real
Yeah.
quick. Is
He has a
Johnson-
warrant.
Who?
Alfonso Sebastian.
Okay.
There we go. I apprehended him for you, Opal.
We did have Who drives the orange cars? Is that Hydra or
Wait, I
or
found
Cypress?
Alfonso in
I
a
found
backyard.
Cypress versus Hydra.
Wait.
Hey, Fram, thank you very
Yeah,
much.
it's Cypress versus Hydra. Real
Lieutenant
quick,
Brutu
Opal,
on
'cause
or
you're,
on Nickel, not on Nicola,
you're,
we're on East Mirror Drive
one
doing
of the
MS
air
collection,
trainers,
but
right?
it looks like there
Do
was
you
a
need permission
shitload
for
of shots that
Johnson
came
to be
from
flying
the
solo?
cul-de-sac, and I
Okay,
think we'll
alright.
need more than a
Yes.
few units to go over there to
Because
club.
I know someone asked about it the other day.
Yes, I already spoke to him about it.
that's
He
fine.
said that
collect
that is
the
not
evidence
true.
from
The only
underneath,
one singular time he flew solo was when Captain Ventura gave him
where we had the
permission, which
Fram.
I can't
Thank
really
you.
speak against that.
Well, he was gonna grab it for Polito today, and I said no, I'll have you on the ground.
No, I think he wanted to come with you.
275 expecting
He
your
knows that
part.
he can't fly on his own.
Okay, because we needed
unless
the thing is we
given-
needed ground units as well. So
Mhm.
I that's why I said no ultimately to him and Krieger coming in L1 because we needed ground
No,
units.
100%,
But like I
that's
thought he
valid.
wanted to grab it solo. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, no, he
Alright.
knows that he can. He thought I was gonna grab Air 1, but I was onboarding Omar for Air 1.
Okay.
That's
fine.
So I told him just take it, but get a co-pilot.
Okay, that's fine then.
What about these cars out here? Do I need to document those cars or somebody else? Does anybody know?
I don't know who was using what car because when we turned up, they were just
Okay.
out on foot shooting.
Yeah,
so
a lot
I'm
of
going to
them
be
were
honest,
just
I don't
parked
know.
along there. I won't worry.
Okay,
just,
okay.
I think
Alright,
just the green
alright.
Dominator that was Lateson's that fled.
Okay.
I think
Can I
that's all that
grab
needs
you,
dealt
Maxwell?
with.
Yes.
Do we have units
Okay,
collecting
I'm gonna
evidence
break
near the
off
cul-de-sac?
now, Haley, and head
All right.
We need units
Okay,
to roll
I'll
in
see
with
you.
us. I don't want to go into Roach Chat myself.
I suspended Bobby.
There's
Oh,
apparently
shit.
people in
Because
the
he got 3
cul-de-sac.
daps from me today, which brought him to 6, so I
5.
suspended
I'm
him
outside the cul-de-sac waiting.
Oh.
for 24
Do you need
hours.
more units?
Which I
Couldn't
think
even
I'm
seen
allowed to
him.
do. I think it's if
All
it's a
of them
bigger
are-
suspension, I'm not allowed to do it. But for he ran over a
325 is
suspect
done collecting
and
for a
Carmine
second,
in the same incident. Opal brought it
There's
to me,
about
said it was like
4
massively
individuals in a circle
negligent.
walking.
Said she
You
didn't
down
think
this
he
whole
should
area,
get the
Klingle?
three
Hey,
DAP
farm,
points for
yes.
negligence or
Yeah, well-
anything. So I thought, okay, if he comes out truthful with it, but he basically
Okay.
lied. I came away, I went back to him, and he doubled down, basically blaming it on the brakes. He
5
didn't
states at
accept
the end with the other 3
responsibility.
units.
I asked what he could have done better. He said maybe I could have just driven a
Good
little.
call, you're leaving
I
them
could
in
have
Dakota.
kept a bigger distance between us, but
Got
that was
one
it.
running out to
Like he
us
was
on
adamant
radio.
on not saying, "Oh yeah, I was driving too close."
Yeah, well.
So I suspended him. That's why I was trying to get one of you to call me from the meeting. That's all it was.
Oh.
Because
okay.
I couldn't remember.
I
Chief,
didn't see that.
You said
sorry.
I'm okay to suspend someone for 24
Malcolm,
hours
you
based
can
on
leave the
DAPs.
evidence down here in the
Say it one more
cul-de-sac.
time.
I'm okay to suspend someone based on
Confirm.
DAPs for 24 hours, right?
I
believe
back
it's
it. I don't.
came back
It was
Yeah.
bigger
further
ones that
south.
I need
I'm
to
even
get
fine
high
with
command
sergeants
in.
doing it. I mean, if they're at that,
Yeah.
that limit on
I
that.
didn't see any.
Yeah.
They get another
that's all
dap
it
from
was.
there,
Yeah, it
one
was
over
It's
there.
he's a
Bobby.
24 hour,
Okay,
right,
copy.
Viv?
Yeah, just a 24
Okay.
hours.
Yeah.
Who are we talking about?
Bobby.
Why we're over here.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
hey,
ran
hey,
over
hey,
a
he's had
suspect
5
and
and
Carmine. He
5
was,
plus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
be advised.
yeah,
Trust
so
that you
he
see
was on
down there,
3
the
and I've given
jetpack,
him
that
another 3.
same plate
I
reading
need
comes
to
back to the one
document
I
it
saw
though,
above the cargo
but I
ship.
got called here.
Containers.
And Lily's banned
absolutely.
from riding with Carmine for a week because they're just,
Ooh.
yeah, I think they're just spurring each other on. So
What?
yeah,
I have a photo of it.
he struck a suspect.
It's very hard to
with his
hear you. I'm
vehicle.
sorry.
I'm sorry. I was
I
whispering.
can hear you.
He struck a suspect with his vehicle because he was driving too close during a foot bail, and then in the same foot bail managed to run over Carmine. So it was negligence, right? So I
Yeah.
got him to tell me what he thought he was there for. What I asked him what happened with the suspect, what happened with Carmine, and he was talking about qualified immunity. He said, but no one came down on D. I mean, I wasn't even coming down on him. I was asking him what happened at that point. He was automatically looking and reflecting, deflecting. So I came away, spoke to Opal again. I went back to him. I said, right, you need to tell me the truth. What happened and why? And then he just started blaming the
backyards at
braking
the buildings
system
on the west,
on
the houses
your
on the west
your
checked.
vehicle, Haley, because it was your vehicle they were using. Carmine apparently took it out, or Sawyer. Did you give them permission?
135, making my way back there.
I don't want to leave you here longer than we
To do what? To
take
drive
your
my
car?
car?
680 to Dakota.
Carmine. Carmine is allowed
get
to
my
take my
message
car.
about the,
Okay, all right. So yeah, so
he's
it's your
put parts
car.
in it. Yes.
He was blaming the brakes
Carmine
on the
can.
car, and he wasn't
I'm gonna be
taking
honest,
responsibility for the
I-
fact that he was driving
Yes.
too close to
You know what to
people,
do with it?
to
How many
pedestrians.
95s do we have right now?
So
5, I think, or 4.
Great.
yeah,
I need
think
to
we should
suspend them
collect
from
the
my car,
evidence
too.
and pick our battles.
maybe. But yeah, so he's
How's
he's
it on
out
the
for 24
western
hours
side, or
and just wanted to
are
double
all
check,
looking
but
for?
I
I
couldn't
couldn't see
remember what
anything.
you'd said, Chief.
If we grabbed everything that we
but
got,
now
then
I
let's
do.
get the fuck out of here
That's fine.
before anything pops off.
Yeah, good shit. No, I think that's fine, Viv. He needs to chill out. I'm sure he just
Mount up and leave,
that's
guys.
two
The thing
people
is, with
and one
everything,
is
yeah,
crazy.
well, this is the thing.
Yeah.
With everything that's going on and stuff, and with people lying and doubling down, I don't. It's becoming a
No,
habit
I
for
agree.
too many people.
Miller, let's go.
So I think they need that wake up call of the 24-hour, and
Yeah.
then just yeah. Okay.
I agree. I think that's good. Yep. All
Okay,
right. Cool.
perfect.
Thanks, Viv.
Thank you.
Chief, I'm gonna.
What's the status at triage?
EMS is treating.
395, I'm today. Do you require additionals up in Mirror Park still?
Yeah, I believe so.
We have a sufficient unit. Can I get you to go to CMC and make sure it's cleared out for me, Rupert?
255, 76 CMC.
I'll do that with you, Rupert.
Sorry, who was working on evidence?
Viv?
Who was working on evidence?
I'm one of them. I can get whatever you see.
You're probably going to need more than just you on it, I'm going to be honest with you. There was people shooting from the rooftops of Liquid Library and then the houses around West Mirror and Nicola and Bridge Street where it meets the lake.
Copy. 375. I'm going to the tavern.
And Mirror Place. It's all over the houses, all over the rooftops, all in the backyards and stuff, basically.
Don't throw her.
Recent found out good evidence closely stored on the roof of the liquid library. Is everybody okay?
Yeah. The mini helicopter exploding. Yeah, the helicopter that came back to Apple blew up.
Not seeing anyone? Never mind, I got one. Oh my lord. I gotta...
Someone tried to get in it and fly away in it?
I don't know.
Hey, Maxwell.
295, we're going to be cleared from the hospital. It's
Can
clear.
I talk to you?
There are no doctors here, however, so we are all scared.
I'm gonna. I
Harry
wanna
Brown is
ask that
repairing
you
a
talk with
dead
someone
buffalo at the
on
lake,
equal
and he's getting in it now.
rank in BCSO about Quangle.
Why?
EMS, do you mind if this
I feel
this
like he was
47
being
just gets
incredibly
transported by friends to the
hostile and he was
Sorry
trying to
to
run the
intrude real
seat.
quick. Just a quick question regarding his
yeah, I didn't
vehicle.
know
I'm
there was
issuing it a
47 on
VAF,
scene.
the green
Yes.
color vehicle
There's
that we
not a
opened
47
fire
on
on.
scene. There was a
Yeah,
helicopter
he
that
was seen
blew up
shooting
and
at
the
people.
gentleman,
Is the VAF
I just
going to
came
be
across
issued
it,
for
so
assault with a
it's
dead
on the
vehicle?
other
Do you
side
want me
of
to
the
do that or
triage.
attempted murder?
Yeah, they can self-transport.
I don't
that's
know
fine.
who he shot exactly. Somebody called out that one, and I'm not entirely sure who did.
Which car?
Okay. The green
the
and color
green-
car, the Dominator. Yeah.
I don't know. I think Quangle might know more about that than I do.
Yeah, I spoke
library, by the way,
to Cade. They told me that he was shooting while other individuals and also
So
311. They
gang
said the
related,
driver.
basically. I think this
Yeah.
is gang related. So if they were shooting while he was driving, so was he shooting officers or as part of the gang related?
I think what I was told was the driver of the vehicle was seen shooting at other individuals whilst being chased.
Okay, so it would be gang related. That it would be
Okay.
being VAFed in relation to, I think.
Sorry. We're gang related? Okay.
Are we looking into gang related for this?
Hey, Brown.
All right, time for.
In a gang related shootout.
Yeah.
Disregard.
Thank
If we can prove that it was two different gangs, then yes. But if we don't have sufficient evidence, then I was just
He's
go
going
in
for
criminal
gang
use of
shooting.
a firearm.
That's what he said.
He's just now saying disregard, and then
He's saying if we have it.
if
yeah.
we have
For the
it.
individual that shot at the officers, he will be getting, attempted murder of a government employee.
So, okay.
Well, I'll figure out more later. Just after.
You
the
just
scene
look
breaks
at the
down.
charges. Look at the charges that we
Yeah.
press, and then just push the VAF according to that, basically.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, we'll do. Sweet.
Thank you.
Yeah, Quangle had me getting annoyed on the. I didn't say anything, but I started getting annoyed over his behavior on the radio.
A lot of people are just like I mean, he said it was just me and Cade. We're not going to stop him, but there were 2 other units with him. They were all just sat there, watching someone being put in a car. But okay, it's fine. I'll talk to someone about it. I didn't witness the stuff before that you pointed out, though.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't have any recall at all, though.
I'm gonna be honest.
it has.
Bronson's bald head is probably gonna make me pee my pants.
I'm not.
It's gonna be worse. It's gonna look worse.
Gonna pee my pants.
It's Donald.
What?
It's Donald. Is he always like that?
Who?
Don't know if
What?
he don't like me.
Who?
Donald.
What do you
Oh.
mean? No, it's normal. What do you mean?
Stuff you in the back.
Slide me in.
Yeah.
All right,
We
let's
all
go.
loaded up here at triage.
Yeah, I'm just sweeping up all this chalk real quick, and I'll load up.
Got it.
That one's at 50%.
400's ready.
Time free ready.
Yeah, I remember you
16
saying
loading
on
up now.
while you were listening to it originally that he sounded angry. Oh
We
yeah,
have a
yeah, yeah.
95.
215 is mounted.
Alright, you can talk. I
No,
won't
you're
tell.
fine. Thankfully, I didn't say
No, no, no,
anything
no,
that
keep
would.
talking.
Thankfully, I didn't say too much. You know.
No, keep talking. Keep talking.
No, I'm
it's
good.
Fine.
I'm good.
Oh, come on. Give me some tea.
Nope.
Because I've gone 1 year and 5 months exactly without doing any crime. Give me a
I'm
little
not
bit
finding
of tea.
anything north of Nicola Ave, evidence-wise, that we haven't gotten yet.
You'll get tea in prison, I'm sure. You'll get the
I
prison
think we
tea.
may be good here. Anybody else need help?
Oh my god.
All evidence has been collected.
You just accelerated into that wall. What the fuck? Ew.
Oh god.
Are you okay?
Once we route units, CMC, all other units that are not involved, you're clear to break off. Ground Air 1 once all units are safely here at CMC. Pool 25 at
Holy
CMC.
shit.
I had a medical emergency.
I think maybe you need to work on, like, if you feel like you're going to throw up, take your foot away from the acceleration pedal.
I hope that doesn't happen again.
Oh my god.
Echo 48.
I'm sorry. It's just.
I've fallen beside the seat and the panel here. I'm stuck.
okay,
I'm
we're
wedged.
OIS, go ahead and move to channel 2, please. Channel 2 for the
I
OIS.
started puking in the car. I'm so sorry, guys.
I'm a
sorry.
sympathy vomiter. It stings.
Radio
I
check.
have a tumor and I take medicine for it, and it makes me puke.
Air 1 is
You're speaking
RTC
English
grounding,
again?
and I will 76 to CMC.
Thank God.
Well, he just took one of his, he just took one of his medications, so. Have you got him? I'm gonna help with the ambo.
Yeah, I got you. Hold up. Sorry. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry.
It's all up the front of your shirt.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Bean, you on freak?
What happened?
Hello. What? I have no idea, to be honest. I know something.
With my bestie.
Oh no, you called me a shit pilot, so no. No, you asshole.
Bestie.
No, we are not besties when you criticize my flying like that. When you're in a freaking rocket ship of a car.
Is this the cargo ship into OIS incident?
AFM, yes. It is,
This
Jenna.
way?
Are you never
This
gonna
way?
forgive me? Like, I forgave
taking the
myself for
95
saying
to
that
Dr.
already.
Skip,
Like, well, you can just
or-
forgive
I
me
don't
for
know
saying
what
that
the
now.
frick is going.
I'm trying to come in. I'm trying to come in.
Wait.
I can't
Uh-oh,
see properly.
There's no doctors?
Oh, you can't see? Okay, wait.
Did you say there was doctors or no?
Oh, there we go.
I believe it's
Hold up, I need to help him.
Okay.
Oh.
Skip, it's Dr. Skip.
Oh, Dr. Skip?
Solid.
It's gonna be Skip,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Can
see
you like
that?
forgive me for saying that? Cause like I forgave myself.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Okay,
Thank
forgiving
you.
yourself when you were the one that did wrong is going to be a lot easier than me forgiving you, okay? I just like to say, whenever you tuck and hide, I usually do pretty well in fucking finding you. It's the fact that you outrun me that screws me over, okay?
True. That's true. That's true.
All right, here you go.
I try not. I don't always try to do that though.
No, I know. I appreciate that.
Alright.
Like, yeah, I act dumb, but I'm not actually gonna do anything.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No.
Okay,
no.
yeah, he's not a steppies guy. Go ahead and remove this helmet from you.
Okay.
Oh, who am I?
Take your glasses off.
Who's that?
What do we have here?
It's up, let's
Hi, who do we have here?
About this one.
No, I
Oh
asked
my
you first.
lord.
You might have to move him out
Oh
the bed.
my.
Oh, good lord. Oh
Andy
shit.
Coots, huh?
Oh no, I grabbed the wrong person. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get.
It's
Southern. I don't know why
okay.
Coots just gives me Southern
Oh
vibes.
god.
Yeah.
This is just turning into a complete mess.
Like a
I'm so
Mississippi.
sorry.
No,
Oh,
well,
God.
Maybe
no.
Virginia.
More like southern Canada.
You feeling better?
Oh.
All right.
Oh, you're one of those British Americans.
I gotta read you your rights real quick, okay?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
You do have the right to remain silent.
What
Anything
the-
you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
What am I
You cannot
seeing?
afford an attorney. One will be provided for you if one is available. Do you understand your rights? I've read them to you today.
Yeah, I do.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
okay. So you're gonna be arrested today, as you
Hey,
were in
Sneakers.
fact
Someone that has a
involved
seat for
in
my
this
next
big
live,
shooting.
I'm
What happened? I thought you I were mean, they doing shot me. I
Throw
just
him in my
defended myself.
No, I
properly.
didn't.
You know, I was just, you know, sitting a dog, and
I
then
was
all of a sudden,
doing-
bang, bang, gang,
I
gang, and
don't
then, you
know
know,
how
I
to
fight.
explain
My
it.
life
It was
is
a vote.
innocent, officer.
Your firearms are
Is he
illegal.
fine?
I'm very
Okay.
innocent.
Oh,
I was self-defending.
If
So-
he's
He's
innocent,
put a
he
legal
will be let
rifle.
go, okay?
Okay.
It's just
I'm
an
gonna
investigation
take
right now,
you.
boss.
Hang on.
God.
I'm gonna go and put you in a car. All right.
Wait, what the hell? Your cop just got
Hey,
kidnapped.
Osvaldo's
You see that?
taking a
I
cop.
don't
Can someone
He's
run out
gone.
after
Yeah.
Osvaldo, please? He's just picked up
Take
an
him for his
officer and
sir.
ran outside. We're in the middle of
I
something.
can walk. I'm
Someone-
not gonna run away. Don't worry.
No,
Don't
I've
be
got
too
you.
much.
No, I've got
Ah, come
you.
on, come on. Let me give me
No.
the dignity to walk to the car. Listen,
No.
it's in the Constitution. It says
What
right
a day,
there.
boss, man. What a day.
What?
That's one of the 10 Bill of Rights. Is
This
one of them being
isn't.
privacy?
This is okay.
Well, dignity. Listen, you can cuff me. I'm not running away. I just want to walk to the car.
Well,
That's
this
all.
time you have the right to remain silent.
We had officers shot just now. I'm not willing to risk anything.
Yeah, I
Someone.
didn't show any cops.
Hey, who
If
did
you can't afford
Osvaldo
an
pick
attorney-
up?
I want to be appointed to you by the state of development.
I'm right out here inside the CMC
Yes,
right
sir.
now. Crusade.
He picked up an officer, I think, and ran off with them.
I didn't see it. What frequency are we on? Are we still on one?
We have him here.
2.
They picked up Omar.
I'm gonna
Come
get
on,
you,
come on. Let me
Mama.
walk. Let me walk. Come on, let me walk.
Nope.
I'm a grown-ass man. I can walk.
Okay, no. You're,
Good lord.
you're
here we go.
also
Yeah,
running
let
from
me
a
go in the middle
warrant
of the
right
street.
now, which I'm also
Wait, I
going
got a
to be.
warrant?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. That
man.
must be fake news. Come on. There's no way I have
It's
a
not
warrant.
fake news.
Wait, this is the
Wait,
warranted
I'm gonna
man.
put you in.
What is the
You're
warrant
the-
for?
From
Watch
you
your
when
head.
you lied to me and
Watch your
pretended
head.
to be a hostage. That's what it's for, sir.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I was a hostage. Then I
Yeah,
turned into a
you
criminal
evaded,
afterwards.
sir.
Exactly. So that's what.
Yeah, but see, I ran away because I'm scared. You know what I'm saying? I'm just always scared. I'm just running away.
You said they put money in my pockets and ran away.
It's not a bad warrant. I wouldn't worry, sir. It's fine.
No, I don't believe them. They lie all the time.
Okay.
That. No, you're the one lying.
Are we all rolling out with our suspects?
I believe all 95s are loaded up.
You could have cleaned the car before you put us in.
No.
I have one more spot in my
Because I
character. if anyone
vomit
needs to load
still.
Okay.
Yeah. Stop being a baby.
Okay, getting there.
Suspects loaded up there.
Hey,
I'm not
fam.
feeling too good.
Copy. 976.
Well, you kind of got absolutely
okay.
lasered.
Listen, I'm sure you guys have some
Okay.
basic stuff going on. Just cut us loose, man. Okay, we won't fight. We'll just go our separate
Yeah.
ways.
There you go. Open up the windows.
Right.
I'm serious. You know, look at that. You won't have to worry about problems in the future.
Okay. But that doesn't really matter because you've
if
discharged
you let
fire.
us
It's
go,
not
you don't have to
exactly
do
like
paperwork.
it's like a brawl in a bar or anything. You guys were shooting at each other
Listen,
I
I was
don't
just in
know
the
about that.
house.
in
I
a
was
peaceful neighborhood.
babysitting a
not-
dog, and then shots were going off, so I shot back.
I was
could have
just
been at
driving
home,
through and I
just
got
chilling.
shot.
I could have been
Hello,
shot by one of
Billy.
you guys.
I
Do you understand that? Just
I mean, I'm
being
just
at
defending
home
myself.
chilling.
It's, you know, kill or be killed. I'm defending myself. That's all, you know.
Okay, but I am doing my job. Can I call you back? Yeah. What?
You being
What do you
harassed?
so what they
mean?
get you for?
First out. Watch your
All
head.
right, once everybody's
Oh, that's
documented
cool.
there,
Same shit as you.
95, just meet me in the lobby of,
What?
of the sales,
Not really.
please.
I don't even know this guy. I
25.
didn't even see him. I
Can I
think
get
you
a
guys
lawyer?
are-
Nope. Yes. Nope.
Crazy.
Who
Sorry,
said
no.
no?
Wasn't talking. Wasn't talking to him. Was not talking to
Okay,
him.
all right.
That's crazy. You're denying him a lawyer.
Yeah, I can find you a lawyer. Give me a sec.
Come on, you should deny me a lawyer so I can be a spicy
not-
court case.
I'm not denying you a lawyer. I will try and find you one.
Opal, your 95's over here.
Come on, let me walk. Be sure on PD. I'm surrounded by
you
four
can.
walls.
Oh yeah,
There's no
you
one.
can walk now. Okay.
Yeah,
Take
that
your
one,
shackles
mate.
off.
Perfect.
Oh, I should tell him that.
Can I take this phone call? I promise I'm not attempting anything.
No, you
know.
cannot take that phone call.
It's an
Nope.
important phone call. I've been waiting for a long
That's
time.
unfortunate.
It
You'll
is
have to-
unfortunate,
you'll have
but
to
I,
call
I
them
hope
back
you can
when
meet
you
me
get to
halfway,
prison.
okay? Listen, I'm not trying to break out of prison. I'll you know, I did the crime, I'll do the time. I respect that.
Yeah, I don't think. I don't know.
I mean,
There's
if I was asking
something
for a
about
prison break,
you
maybe I
that
just want a lawyer,
doesn't
that's
feel
all.
trustworthy, especially with your warrant. You know.
Well, I mean, there's context to the warrant. I'm sure you understand.
Right. All right, I'm just gonna take your gloves off. Hang on.
Oh, you didn't hear the rights being read. Oh.
I'm just gonna take an impression of your fingerprint so I can run it through the system.
I.
Okay. All right.
Damn, every single day.
There you go. Gloves back on. All right. So I'm gonna tell you what I've taken off you. Okay.
Pinky?
So I'm gonna be keeping the deagle, the sweeper shotgun. Have you got a prescription for Oxy?
I did, but I haven't renewed it to be
You
honest.
haven't
It's one-
renewed it. Okay. So I'm gonna take it
it's
from
been like
you.
maybe like a month.
It's been over for a month.
Alright, where are we going? Right?
Yeah, it's.
left?
I think I got it in March. Whenever I got this fever black
Right.
shit.
And
leg.
prescriptions have to be renewed, right?
Yeah, I haven't been back there to renew it, so I forgot.
Okay. I'm gonna be taking your Deagle magazines. We're taking your ammo. And that's hang on, and the shotgun ammo as well. Actually, Spectre, can you come and get this from me? Hang on. Take this for me. There you go. Just hold on to that.
I'm alright, thank you. Alright.
Can I get a lawyer and Opal down here real quick? About like
a lawyer and Opal?
Yeah, like a previous incident happened. I want to talk to her about.
Oh my
There's a
god,
Max
you've
Richter
got so
available.
much marijuana on you, man.
I do.
Hang on.
Dakota, you on the
I've
channel?
got 50 baggies of this stuff.
This must be planted.
Okay. Okay.
Can I go ahead and call down this lawyer, Max Richter?
Can you get
Whatever. You
get
pick
a lawyer.
from
He's
me.
the only one on
Paul,
ambulance.
Alex, those guys, they're around. Those are my usual lawyers.
What are the names?
Paul Hammerstein or Hammerstein, and then
There's no
Alex
Paul on
Alejandro.
this.
Alejandro, something like that. I forgot his last name actually.
Ramirez?
That might be it. If not, just give me anybody.
Alejandro Ramirez. Let me see.
I
His number
think.
is on his profile. I'll call him.
All right, I'm taking the weed from you as well because there are 50 baggies of the stuff there. Okay.
Wait, is that legal? How many? What's the limit on
not
like how many
50. Hang on. The bags.
Because
13.
those bags seem pretty light when I picked them up.
Hang on. I know it's like 6 joints. I think it's like hang
13
on.
grams, I think. Or
3 baggies, right? Because it's 3 grams you're allowed, right?
That's it?
Is it 3?
wait.
Because each joint is half a gram. You're allowed 6 joints. And then the baggies are like a gram each. Let me call Opal because you wanted Opal down here.
Did the lawyer pick up or no?
I tried the first guy or the second guy. Now I'm gonna try Paul.
Yeah, what's up, Auntie?
Hello. Alfonso would like to speak with you in the cells, please. Also, so I know when you've got marijuana, it's like 6 joints, right? What does that translate
Yeah.
into baggies? I can't math today. Is that 3?
I fucking hate that we have to look up the legislation just to know
It's
how
so fucking
much it is.
annoying.
Like,
There's-
it's,
no,
oh my god.
I hate how complicated this all is. It's so stupid.
For marijuana, it is marijuana in quantities equal to or less than
Hello?
1 ounce.
Hey Max.
Wait, no.
I'm gonna need you to come down here for a cell rep.
The fuck is an ounce in
Shit.
grams?
28 grams, but that would just be 3rd-degree possession. I don't.
28 grams? So you're allowed more than 6 joints.
No, 28 grams would be 3rd degree, but there's like a little something, but that's obviously not in the dosage legislation because that would be too easy. The legal amount. What does he have on him?
50 fucking baggies of the shit.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's
he's on
50
his
grams,
way.
no?
Yeah,
That's
50
So
grams.
that's 2nd degree.
Right,
That's
Second
2nd
degree.
possession of a Schedule 3 drug
I take
because
him out of
that
his
is
cuss.
marijuana in quantities less than 56 grams, but more than 28 grams.
More than 28. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2nd degree, schedule what? 3?
Schedule 3.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you.
What does that mean?
You're getting charged for the marijuana.
Legal.
Yeah. But how much time am I looking at? Is it heavy?
Oh, I haven't even put your charges together. Oh, your warrant?
It's a misdemeanor.
Do you want,
okay.
Are
It's
you on
not too
about
bad.
right now or your warrant? Because I've
Well,
just
I'm
got
just-
you in the cell, mister.
I'm just trying to figure out what am I looking at in total. Also.
Yeah, 2nd degree possession of a Schedule 3 drug is 10
Double
months,
checking your pockets.
4K misdemeanor.
Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was a felony.
What the hell's a fletchet?
That's ammo for the shotgun.
All right, I'm taking that from you. I can't. What
Come
the
on.
fuck? So
I didn't
much
use
shit
that
in my
shotgun.
pockets.
I'm gonna use the deagle.
Just okay.
They're cute when they do that.
All right.
Oh,
I'm
I'm just
giving you
being
more
honest.
shit. I'm giving you more shit. I'm still taking it
Come on.
because ammo is
I didn't
ammo
use the
to
ammo. It's
me.
all
I know
boxed
it's
up.
shotgun
Oh,
ammo
shit,
because
I
you just
didn't
told
realize
me.
you weren't done yet.
Jesus Christ. Why you got so much shit on you, please?
Hello.
Always carry shit on me.
How'd you move?
I don't move pretty quick.
I can tell. There's so much shit in here.
Well, I mean, I got this plague too as well as kicking my ass, so I accept the fact I move slow now.
Okay.
We only flirt to get them to plead guilty.
Okay. All right. So I am going to
Joke,
seize the rest of your
joke.
possessions.
I can't make a phone call?
I can't open this door.
No.
Okay, can I go?
Come on, listen, I'm
We
not
don't
trying to
do
escape. I'm
that.
not. Yeah, but like, what's gonna hurt making the phone call?
Who's it to?
You need a call.
Oh, thank you.
If you have a 95, could you
somebody.
come over to?
I have to tell you who?
Yeah. You're in our custody.
I mean, I can make the call for you.
Just give me a second, because I gotta get.
No,
all our stuff
I
off
don't.
her.
I don't want you
can't
guys to get
carry all this.
involved. You know, it's just
Right.
it's a personal call. You know, it's just personal business.
So you could do that when you get to
Kick down your
prison.
door for 50 baggies of weed. So you want
Turn around
to
for me.
tell someone to move your shit? Is that what's happening?
No. Listen. You can even hear the conversation. It's just a matter of I pick up my phone and say I'm good. I'm going to
His
jail.
lawyers
End of
here.
session, that's
I'm
it.
sorry.
Sorry.
His lawyers here.
Yeah.
I'm not.
There you go. Right, your
Sam's too
lawyer's
big
here.
for you to fit.
You still want that
No,
call?
come, throw in here for me.
Okay, you hear that sound?
That's fucked up.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, you doing, lawyer?
Did you still want to
Can I
talk to me
throw
or
her
no?
in with him?
Yeah, he said. Yeah, he said. Yeah. You're fine to do
I
that.
was in there.
I gotta get her
I
shit
seen
off
the
first
individual get out the
before
car and start shooting.
Okay.
Did you
We're
shoot
standing
at
outside.
officers?
I didn't see them shoot at officers.
Okay, so just
But-
gang war.
Oh, look, we have to identify the other gang. That's what I'm trying to understand right
Cypress
now.
versus
I don't want the book.
Hydra. By the looks of it.
Alfonso is Cyprus.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who she is. Hang on.
I think I have a profile.
Where
We
was
got
his
her?
body found?
Is this in use?
Can you help me like grab?
I think that was the person that
Yeah,
was
we're
in
doing
the green
processing
car,
on
I think.
Where was his
Parker.
body found?
Thank you.
Yep. I'm gonna pad you
Cap
down
tree.
with these magazines.
I have no idea.
Right, who's got the? Is the report even up?
Yes, is hold on. Let's give
Oh,
him
Let's
a
step
second.
outside. Okay.
Okay, the green Mustang. You saw him shoot at the
What's
others.
the what's the number for the report?
Okay, so who gave the order to shoot the green Mustang and why?
Wait, actually, I
I'm
can.
not sure who said it over the radio.
I think Bean.
I believe the reasoning that I received
Yes.
to open fire on that individual was he was seen, stopped, exited his vehicle, and opened fire on the individuals.
Oh, during
which
the
then led to
pursuit,
officer-
right?
Yes,
During
ma'am.
the
Yes.
pursuit.
Yeah, that's when the call was made. I believe I made that call.
Yeah,
shoot,
that's
shoot the car.
Which suspect was it, by the way?
That's the one that Drake that you got. The one that was
Yeah.
inside the green vehicle.
Okay, so he's.
Where's the report?
So do we know who he shot at? The second time when he got out in the chase.
Everyone, did you have visual on him when
No,
he
we
stepped
didn't
out?
have visual the whole time. We had to refuel.
Is it cool if
and
I just
then
have
he
a
was
step
being
away from the
chased by
door real quick
Bean,
so I can get her in
or
the cell?
someone was being chased by Bean, and then we regained visual when we were above them.
I can't even
at
open the
Utopia
fucking
Parkway.
cell
There was
door.
two green cars.
I'm actually gonna have
and
a
we saw the
crash out today.
I'll get
Viv-
it for you.
Okay,
Hey, you
today's
just
just one of
you
those
s-
days.
Hey, doors
You
be
sound like
like
you
that
might just
sometimes.
need a nap, you know?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
probably do.
Yeah, why don't you go off duty, okay? Maybe blow off some steam, you know, do something for
Sorry, are
fun.
you telling him to go 42?
I'm going
Yeah.
Is
42
that a
after
really
this
polite
anyway.
way of saying go 42?
Please.
Yeah, and blow off some steam, absolutely.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, I can't. Yeah, okay, thank you.
There you go.
I was just waiting for the door to.
So are we hitting him with the cargo or?
This is
we
all
don't have
from that?
Any evidence
He
on the
was just
cargo?
yeah, he was just in the
Okay.
area. He was never near any cargo crates or anything like that. Not from what we saw.
So gang shooting and possessions.
Correct.
All right.
Have they had a history though of gang shooting, or is this the first instance?
Or a pattern of felonious activity with one another that we can then prove.
Are you saying within these
Shooting at each
prospective
other.
gangs, or are you just saying in general?
I'm saying in general because you don't just charge her the first time, right? You have to establish a pattern.
No, we do. We've agreed that shootings over bank trucks between gangs, and I would just pull the cargo ship in that same category. If two gangs fight over a bank truck, they will be hit with gang-related shooting, no matter if there's any kind of pattern of prior shootings. This seems to be over the loot of the cargo ship, so in my opinion, that should fall under the same
It's
thing.
because it's got a goal. I think it's when it's a random shooting with no goal that we can see. We can't determine whether that is actually gang related. But when it's over an object and there are two groups of people going at each other, I think it's it's a lot easier to articulate the probable cause for gang related.
I got to put a pause on that because again, they drove from the cargo to Mirror Park. They wasn't being chased.
Hey, firm.
So I can't say that they were fighting over the cargo for that specific reason.
Well, someone literally said this was over some fucking street tires, and you get tires from cargo.
Well, I
From the
took
cargo
photos
ship.
of the
That's
people
what
at the
was
cargo
being
ship,
shipped
so
in.
they're definitely getting maritime piracy.
We have
And
photos of them.
Yeah, I took photos of everyone that I could see that were out of vehicles. The one with the blue shirt, the one with the red shirt. There was one with the black shirt with the monkey mask. I don't think we got him. But there's two suspects that we have in custody that are getting that charge for sure.
As long as we have specific pictures of those people, right?
Yeah, it's like yeah. I can upload the.
Yeah,
Perfectly
go,
identify them.
Okay.
Okay, so are we pushing gang or not? Because
Yeah, Oppo said that it was over some street tires.
I didn't say that. Someone said this
Oh.
as we were in here.
Suspect told the
My
chief that.
suspect said they
Yeah.
were shot over street tires.
Yes, and we know that car parts, such as tires, are what the cargo ship, amongst other things, brings to Los Santos, and these gangs, they rob the ship of that. We know this.
Okay.
What's the female's name?
Oh, with red hair?
Yeah.
Andy Coots.
She has
no
clean,
priors.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying we need to be able to prove a pattern of felonious
Ledson
activity.
has no priors either.
Exactly.
Okay,
He's-
so
he's
he's known Hydra.
He had a warrant not too long ago. You can probably still search it. In which Hydra robbed Maze Bank. He was photographed wearing a Hydra flag inside that bank. He was apprehended, unmasked. A comparison picture was taken, and then he was broken out of custody. So you had a warrant for that. So you can prove a pattern there.
I mean, he had the Hydra mask on him when I got him now. So
He did. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If we document that, we can prove the bill that his association with a gang is established.
So
I'm having
if I
flashbacks.
understand this correctly, Cyprus hit the cargo, and then they were chased down by Hydra, or was it vice
I
versa?
think Hydra hit the cargo. Hydra hit the cargo, and then they got into a scuffle over it with Cyprus in Mirror Park.
Cyprus.
That's what it sounds like.
Okay, what can we prove?
We have photos that Spectre said he has photos of individuals on the cargo, whatever, on the boat. He has photos of 2 individuals, right? So we can get maritime piracy on them. If we can get either through admission or testimony or the evidence that you have, the photograph of him, you can get Ledson on gang related, I believe. I would just have to double check the verbiage of the charge itself. I think since there is a established like reasoning as to what they were engaging in a firefight with each other for, being the tires.
We are ready
the-
for yeah.
Just one moment, sir. We'll be right with you. Absolutely. Just 2 seconds. Thank you. We can prove that based the statement, the spontaneous utterance of the suspect to Chief Turner about the reasoning for the fight was over the tires. If we can link that and articulate it, I feel like we can get gang related as well as maritime piracy on individuals.
I mean, we don't really need that, right? The charge reads any gang-related individual who engages in a shooting, shootout with members of another gang. There does not have to be any reason at all as to why they shoot each other. They just need to be members of the gangs shooting other members of other gangs.
The pattern is referring to how they're identified as being a member of a gang. So that's separate to the actual charge. So that's how they're identified as a member
So
of a gang.
individuals have to have the pattern.
Yeah,
but once
yeah,
they've been
yeah.
identified,
Yeah.
that's where I made a mistake earlier there.
If they're shooting with other other people who are also identified via the pattern as being members of that group, then they can be charged with gang related shooting. Yeah, because they can also gangs can also just employ someone to assist them, say be their getaway driver. You'd still technically, like, if they have, you could articulate even if they've got a pattern of association with that gang and been arrested with them before, even though they're not a flagged up member, they were still participating in the gang related shooting as like an employed member sort of thing, because that's happened in the past too.
Who is touching me?
I have space
Stop
for some of those
touching me
bags.
right now.
Sorry. I can take
Oh.
I can take a couple of those bags back.
The photos are there.
Okay.
They seem pretty far because that's as close as we can get without
That's no longer
warranted being shot.
All right. So gang-related and possessions, yes. And for those who shot at officers, they're naturally getting that too, right?
No, all of them are getting accessory to attempt the murder of a government employee.
Even the guy in the Green Dominator?
All of them were involved in two and two officers getting shot. But yes, all of them getting accessory.
But
So
even the ones that were down before this.
yeah, see,
before the
Alfonso
shooting
was
started?
down before
okay,
officers
then,
got shot at.
I'm pretty sure Silver was mine.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, if they were down, yeah, they're not gonna get that.
Yeah, if they were down at
Where
Mirror Park.
did they get shot? Sorry.
Autopia Parkway, Dutch London Street
Mazebank.
Cross. Yeah.
Okay, and the Dominator was there, correct?
Yes, with another green in color, I believe a Sultan. I don't remember the other car, but the
But did
Dominator
the
was there
green-
because we pursued it after.
In terms of the maritime piracy charge, do we watch them on the boat?
Never. Oh yeah, we never saw them on the boat.
Do we know for a fact?
But we know for a fact that they bring those shipping containers that they were around and running around.
Do
from
you
the
know for a
cargo
fact
ship.
that these came off the boat? A fact.
Well,
that's
no,
what we
we
need
never
to prove.
witnessed it.
Yeah.
No,
Right?
never witnessed it.
But what I seen a small one man helicopter leaving from that boat over
The
to
orange
where
one.
the cargo containers were on top of the roof.
I wouldn't go maritime. I don't think if we never actually witnessed them on the boat,
Miss Kuhn needs
land
some
there, and
food
then start robbing it,
if
I don't believe we
someone
go
has
there.
something.
Yeah, I got some.
I don't believe we go that route.
I mean, wouldn't it be accomplice if they were present at the scene?
Again, how do we know?
No, not
Well, we
maritime. I'm
saw-
talking
okay.
about attempted murder here. Because I'm a little bit unsure about that one. Why are we pushing that on a Dominator that was just at the scene but didn't shoot? Can someone articulate why we're pushing that?
Johnson stepped away. I would say it would be similar to when we respond to a scene of a shooting, right? And officers get shot down. Even if the individual didn't shoot at the officers, they were still responsible in some form for them
What do you
getting
say?
shot, right?
But then it would be accomplice and not accessory.
Because was he present on scene? I don't know
mean, from
the
what-
specifics. Yeah.
From what
the
Spectre
location.
said, the Green Dominator was there, no?
The Green Dominator was at the cargo ship crates, and it was also then at the shootout when they shot at Mirror Park, and then close to where the officers were
sorry,
also
I'm
shot.
not washed.
Sorry.
Choo choo.
Okay, so
The
they were
Dominator was
present.
at every single scene, same plate
Get up, Treg.
as well.
Okay.
Get off the floor.
It's
I took a photo of the
PTSD.
car.
He's hiding from the train. It's okay,
PTSD.
guys.
Plate.
He's just
No
stuck him down.
trains. There's no trains.
No,
Come on.
okay, let's
Get on
just
up.
stop
Okay.
talking about those.
As
Let's
long as
just
we have
stop
probable
talking
cause,
about that
full
word.
probable cause,
Get
right?
up, Treg.
Beyond
Trigger's fine,
reasonable
it's not
doubt
here.
that he was there.
Okay.
He was at present for the location of the shootings, and we have documentation or statements. I think the charge should be able to stick.
Possession, marijuana. It was a Schedule
Then I'm gonna
2.
go deal with him then.
Okay.
I still need help in terms of Andy's involvement because I literally
Run a gun.
I didn't attach until like the very end when it was called 78s.
Okay, is he GSR positive?
100% sure.
Yeah,
but
she's
I think
positive.
I
Oh, you said
saw
she.
her
She already on the ground when you got up there. You said you was last.
Yeah, like I was just
blue
asked the
Porsche?
processor. I have no idea what actually happened.
Okay.
Trick saying she might have been inside the blue Porsche. If she's GSR positive, did she have a firearm on her?
Yep,
Return
she had a
state,
sweeper
okay.
and a deagle.
Damn. Okay.
She's also had a prior with officer involved shooting.
Okay. And there's casings that match her firearm on this scene, right? The scene of the shooting.
I haven't had the chance to run the gun yet.
Okay. If
I would say-
tie-
Okay.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say go run the gun first, and then we can see.
Yeah,
Let's go do that.
Yeah.
I'm
Let's get some
gonna run
positive.
my gun as well here. But what do we know about
Ledson?
what's his name? No, not Ledson.
Second degree, third.
Arnold Carl.
Arnold
the
Carl.
offense.
Second degree,
He's highly
third.
affiliated.
Second degree, third.
Has been
In terms of
involved.
what his involvement in this
degree,
situation was, where was
third.
he? Did he?
Oh, I saw him out on foot shooting
Second
at
degree,
somebody with a class 2 in
third.
hand outside one of the yellow houses or the in Mirror Park. He was shooting
In
at
Mirror
somebody.
Park. Okay. So it was at the scene of the gang on gang.
And and the same individual was on the rooftops at Voodoo Place with the green helis, alongside the individual with the red shirt, black vest. They were both together on the roof.
Hey, Alfonso, I'm just gonna go run your guns, and then I should have your charges ready, and then we'll discuss with
All
your
right.
lawyer, okay?
Can I make that phone call, please?
No.
I don't think he left.
All right, because I'm purely doing this based.
Okay, that'd be absolutely fine. Thank you.
Real quick before you all scatter.
So DNA on file. Yes, ma'am.
With the gang related, by the way, if you look at the DNA that's being collected and start running it, or if anyone is available to do that, you will start seeing that I just looked up the first one. Harry Brown's blood was found on scene, so it's going to help the gang related argument. There's also the
Okay.
Apple's helicopter was there too. So it's going to start placing more of them
pattern.
there.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so that'll
And
help
then
with the articulation.
for just with Letton, I think that's who Trig has, right? He doesn't
Mhm.
have. Let me see. Does he have DNA on file? Since
No,
he
this
had no
is his
priors and
first. This
whatnot.
is his
Okay.
first violent felony. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go run the guns.
Sweet.
You say Zane Hunt?
Is there like a set amount of time off we want to agree on so everyone gets the same thing across the board?
10-9 Opal.
Do we want to agree on a set amount of time off
running
if people
down there,
plead
are
guilty so everyone gets the same amount of
Oh
time
my
off?
god.
A firm, we can do that.
Yeah, what is it?
25% off.
Alfonso will likely get more than that if he pleads guilty because he's got a lawyer.
Hey, firm.
The legislation says up to 35% with a lawyer.
50.
Oh, 50, sorry.
The real test is a shootout with thermals. Make sure you have those set up on your camera, by the way, if you haven't already. Oh, yeah, fantastic.
I swear if
Who
if
is
I,
not cleaning up here?
I don't know, but I did my ballistics testing earlier and picked up 1 million casings, so I was really annoyed.
They shouldn't be leaving behind anything.
No, I know. All right, there's none here.
Unless they're.
Oh, have they
cleaning up,
dropped
right?
him? Have they dropped him instead?
No, they're not. There
Oh.
we go. Okay.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm struggling.
Radio check.
10-2.
This is channel in use.
Hey, firm.
Oh no. Bro, I. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. No. Ugh. I'm gonna have I'm so fucking I'm done. I'm going off duty after this, man. My god. It's a day off tomorrow, so I'm not too fussed about it, you know, but still, it's kind of fucking annoying. Oh, not it. That's the fucking link to the exported fucking thing that I just did. So this is a shotgun. All right. Hey.
Oh.
Hey, wait. I just got told off by the chief for running up the stairs. It's the second time today he's caught me running. I've been so careful and not got caught by him, and twice today. Twice.
Ooh.
Yeah. Be careful. Continues running anyway.
That's crazy. Oh. That's a crazy statement.
Hey, I'm a little hungry. How you doing today, sir?
Yeah, my defendant would
Alright.
like to be processed.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm
wrapping up the
aware.
situa-
I've just finished running his guns. I'm looking through incidents that they come back to, and then I'll be right over with your charges.
Okay.
Thank
By the
you.
way, Miss Kurtz would also like me to represent her.
Yeah, remind
Yeah, I'm just figuring out her charges right now. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
real quick.
ma'am.
I said to some others before we all dispersed, but the gang related shit and stuff, they've already collected DNA and stuff of other members of Cyprus too. So if they want to really go that route, then you know, there's more backup there. Apple's helicopter was there. There's also DNA of other Cyprus members, and then obviously you've got Hydra too. So in case you're stuck for articulation, there you go. Are we still sticking with what we said before? I haven't missed anything, right? Because we're all in like a
Yes, ma'am.
huddle again.
We're just pressing that. We're just going
Okay.
over the hot guns and trying to establish a pattern. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I am going to go and process Alfonso.
Am I giving? Was Andy shot
ma'am.
down before or after the 13 alphas?
I'm gonna go take that car.
I am unaware of her.
I don't want to leave it here.
Yo,
Hey Marcus, I was Hydra that shot cops.
Alfonso? I've got your stuff ready. Okay. Sorry, I had 2 guns to run. We had to talk about charges and stuff like that. So for today's incident, all right, I've got a couple things to go with you because as you're aware, you've also got a warrant. So for today's incident where we found you in Mirror Park incapacitated, okay, you're looking at criminal possession of a firearm class 2, criminal possession of a firearm class 1 because you had a sweeper shotgun and a deagle, possession of a pharmaceutical drug without a prescription for the oxy, and 1-time second-degree possession of a Schedule 3 drug for having 50 grams of marijuana on you. Okay. Oh, and 1 time gang-related shooting. Okay.
What's the time of fine that?
Time and fine on that is 210 months in jails and $66,500 fine. All right. I can give you time to think about it in a sec. I can read out your other incidents.
Just give us
as
the
well.
whole. Yeah, so we can discuss it afterwards.
All right, so your warrant is for where you ran away after being a hostage for the Maze Bank and claiming that they had put some of the money in your pockets and then running away with it. You're looking at 1 time evidence tampering, because you ran away with evidence, and then 1 time resisting arrest, which is 40 months in jail and a $9,000 fine. Okay. And then your deagle came back to an incident regarding a stolen vehicle. However, you won't be charged with anything in relation to the stolen vehicle, but you will be charged for criminal use as casings from the deagle were found on scene. So it'll be criminal use of a firearm for that. Okay?
Is that all?
Yeah, that's going to be 30 months in jail and a $7,500 fine. All right. Do you want me to let you guys talk about it for a little bit and then I can come
what's
back?
the total on that, like combined?
Combine. Oh, give me a second.
I try my best.
Fucking maths. 7,500 plus 9,000 plus. So fine is going to be 83,000 in total. And time would be 280 in total, but obviously we take into account the time that you've been in custody and stuff like that too. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll let you guys discuss. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm gonna discuss Andy's charges whenever you're ready as well.
Are we not ready?
You said what?
Are you ready? I'm good.
I'm ready, but I thought he's representing you. I didn't want to talk too well to your lawyer.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Fair.
Yeah. I'll just have him come grab me whenever.
Yeah, my first client would like to discuss.
Okay.
So, is there a way to get any of the charges stopped?
Like what?
For a guilty plea.
For a guilty plea? Hmm. I mean, with a guilty plea, I can give you more so, you know, your time and everything as per legislation.
Oh, what
If
does
you
that
weren't
mean?
aware. So you've got lawyer representation, right? And with guilty plea, we're allowed to reduce your time by up to 50%.
Looking like
50%.
Okay.
how hard?
So I'm gonna counter your offer with that.
I mean, you're just asking me to plead guilty, and then you give me some time off.
Well, no, we're just saying that's your right, isn't it? You don't have to plead
but
guilty.
I'm saying
I
there's no way
can.
like I can, you know, you don't have to worry about the paperwork. I just plead guilty, and then maybe drop like a charge or two as a solid, you
All
know.
right. Well,
and
let me
then...
have a look. Let me have a look. I mean, I've already not charged you with possession of components for the magazines for the Deagle.
Okay.
Firearm components. I've already skipped out on that. The marijuana I won't be skipping out on because it is a large amount of marijuana.
Bodies.
I can confiscate your oxy and not charge you for your oxy. The possession of pharmaceutical drug. That's that takes off 20 months and a $5,000 fine.
I'm good for now. I'm good for now.
Okay.
But
we'll do that.
Okay.
We'll
I'm
take a
willing to
guilty
work
plea,
that.
and then how much time in total?
Give me one sec. Well, 280. Are you pleading
Think that's
guilty to
reasonable,
all of
fam.
it, including your warrant and everything?
Yeah, everything.
Okay.
As long as you drop the oxy and you give us some, you know, good time off, or the
Yeah,
guilty
give me one sec.
Oh, hey.
All right, we'll drop the possession of pharmaceutical, and I'll just confiscate it from you because you said your prescription ran out within the last month,
Yeah,
right?
I had it
Okay.
in March. Yeah, it
Okay.
ran out in April. I haven't renewed it.
All right, that's fine. I'm willing to do that then. So then that brings your fine down to like 61,500. So give me one sec to rework out your time. 70, 190 is 260, 130. I can actually bring you down to 130 months.
Oh, I take that. Take that. Send me in, Your Honor.
Okay.
Does that include time served?
Does that include time served? Hang on a second. No, I don't think it does. Hang on. Let me think. How much time served are you guys giving these guys? You're speaking, Johnson. I can't hear you.
I didn't. So what's your question?
How much time served was everyone getting for the amount of time that they've been down here?
I'm not sure what other individuals have done. I'm not sure they got anybody sent up yet.
Wade? Do you remember what Opal? Because Opal asked on the radio, and I think someone responded to her, right?
I did. We said 35%.
Oh, it was percent. Oh, okay. So that is included in the 50% then. Because he's gonna get 50 because he got a lawyer representation and pled guilty, and as per legislation, he can get up to 50 with that. Okay.
Yeah, so you can do 50%.
50%. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be included then, because the others are only getting the 35% as their time served.
So what's the total time on that?
So it's 130 still. It's 130.
Okay.
All
We'll
right.
take it. We'll take it.
Okay. All right. So let me just mark you up as guilty. 9,000.
I don't know. Wait, somewhere.
7,
I'm
5.
trying to see where they are.
Bro.
Andy, I'll see you in jail
61.
if you get sent up.
Oh, I'll see you.
All right. So it's a $78,000 fine. So let me just put that through for you. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty big fine. 78,000, but that's that's because of the warrant and the criminal use as well. You know? There's your 78,000. And then I'll get you sent up for 130.
I hurt my wallet big time. I was gonna buy a car for my cousin, but I can't afford no more.
Oof. All right, Alfonso, any questions before I send you?
Okay, no worries. It was a bit of a mess of a scene.
Sorry, what?
Oh, send me in.
Okay.
Send
no
you up?
worries.
Okay, all right. You have a good day, sir. Okay. Goodbye.
Bye,
Yeah,
Mrs.
soon.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
I still can't take that stuff off
ready,
you.
I'm
Can you just make sure that stuff gets into the locker, please?
Yeah, I'll do it now.
Thank you. Oh my God, Treg.
Oh God! Oh Jesus!
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh my God!
Ew.
Oh, that
I'm gonna put this stuff away.
Who's gonna clean that up?
It's the meds.
Yeah.
Apologize. Okay, so I forgot you had the drug.
Lip watch the chief when you run, yeah. Yeah, we've been on for 11 hours. I did not mean to do this. I did not mean to do this. And I still need to finish. There's so much paperwork that I need to finish.
I'm walking down.
Oh, okay. You'll meet me up
Holy
the stairs. It's actually
shit,
right
what
there.
a
Oh, there
what
you
a
are.
fucking
I got a limp.
what a fucking
Wow,
shit show,
for
man.
real.
Yeah, we made the best of. It was just a lot of
Holy
voices.
crap. Like the
A
thing
lot of
is, the thing
voices.
that I did not like was the fact that we just drove through like a huge shooting and ignored it and continued on a pursuit.
Okay,
No.
my view on that
Hey,
was.
Inspector, Viv.
Yeah.
Hey.
I
Yeah.
want to let you know that you two are appreciated, and I appreciate you guys a lot.
I appreciate you
Romello.
too.
What happened to your leg?
What happened
you,
to
though?
you?
Do
Yeah.
you?
What the fuck happened to you?
You guys are opening a book. I'm telling you right now.
Oh.
I want to know. I
He wa-
care
got-
for Romello. I care for him.
I got,
okay.
I got shot
Where?
at a bank truck that I told people not to go to.
Which
You
one?
did. It was a bank truck yesterday. Yeah.
What
And
was
then-
this? This might have been after I went off duty, maybe.
I think
'Cause
so.
don't remember
Yeah.
it.
He told them don't
Was this
go.
one in the power plant?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I was stuck in a bench trial, and then he was at the bench trial. He told them don't go, and then he ran out of my court case, and all I seen was his 13 pop off. And then he was in the ICU for a bit, and there was a 3-on-1 BCSO to go check on him. He's in the ICU, and nobody went and checked on him.
What?
Oh.
Like nobody.
No one for their own sergeant?
Nobody. Hey, Romello.
Come on, we gotta go on
Which
patrol.
one was this, Romello?
What?
Was this the one at the power plant yesterday?
Yeah, the shooter at the power plant.
Oh. Damn. Well, I'm sorry
I'm
no one
sorry
came
that
to
happened
visit
to you,
okay?
Romello.
It's okay.
I know it sucks.
part of the
I've been
job.
in the same position. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, next
Yeah.
time, and every time after that, everyone's gonna have your back, okay, Romello? You get back out there.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
All right.
Yeah.
Have fun with patrol, guys.
Lieutenant, when
Mhm.
you're free, would it be possible for me to just chat with you about something?
Viv, he's a habitual chain of command jumper. Time go to a sergeant.
No, this is following the chain of command.
Did you go
If
to
it's
a sergeant?
referencing a sergeant, I go up the chain,
Oh,
right?
yeah, you do, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He knows his stuff. I like it, Omar.
Yeah, we can chat now. Spectre, we can put a pin in what we were talking about, but we can
Okay,
chat
I'm gonna go
now
put this in
before you go
evidence.
out with Romello if you want, if we come over here.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm just talking to him for like whatever this is, and then
No, it's okay. Take your time. Take your
and
time.
then you guys can go
I'm
out
not
and
in a rush.
patrol and sounds like such an old man. It's like the cane
he
has
really is.
changed
You
him.
should have seen him yesterday. He was he gave me his badge. He was
Oh
about to quit. There's
Jesus.
a lot of drama with him yesterday. Made me
Yeah.
sad. Made me real
Yeah.
sad.
Okay, what's up?
Lieutenant? I did want to bring up a situation. I'm not. It's a kind of a long situation that's been going on for a little bit now. I'll give you the gist of it. Essentially, for the where do I start? There's been a lot of back and forth. I don't know if you've been made familiar or if it's come across your desk about Gitlin and Quangle having a back and forth for quite some time.
Yeah.
Escalation. I seen some pretty suspicious. Now I'm not saying it's factual, but it is the timing of events and the events that occurred following what was going on is extremely suspicious. With Gitlin claiming that there's people who are that there's a hate out for him. where he's letting me know that individuals are saying that they're being paid by Quangle. It plant shit on him, get him fired. And then I had people in the cells, they were yelling it. It was Mr. Almirion and Cockington. I brought it up. I don't know what happened with it, but it is what it is. Now, moving forward, on Saturday, I think we had a lack of units due to a bunch of different things. Bench trial,
Right.
cadets, it happens. But we had a pursuit going on patrol where Ramella was the only interceptor on it. I was requesting for interceptors and consistently that time. And I wasn't jumping into any. I didn't ask to get into one because in the past there was a situation where I drove an interceptor during a pursuit. Captain Ventura brought me aside, told me not to do that shit. Said okay. He rectified the situation. We were put on bike patrol. I was informed not to do
Right.
it. I learned from them. Right.
Okay.
So in that situation, where Ramello was the only interceptor unit on the pursuit, he was getting bullied by a lot of other cars. I kept on asking over radio and 77's interceptor over 311's. At one point, Chaos told me to go get into an interceptor and pursue. I didn't ask for it, but then he told me to get in. So I got into the car, chased, used the car for a little bit, and then we had a couple different situations. And then I had a meeting. Well, okay, we had a situation where we went up to Grapeseed, and there was more back and forth between the individuals there. It was Gitlin, I believe, was held up there. And then when we arrived on scene, the individuals who we had in custody who were suspected of the crime, they started accusing him of lying. And then which Quangle came up and started saying, yeah, he's a liar, he's a liar. He was confirming their doubts and in a public setting. To which I approached to the side. I whispered to him. I walked up behind him. I'm like, hey, chill out. Don't do that shit. We got to present the United Front.
Right.
In public, especially.
Who did you whisper that to?
To Quangle.
Right.
Now, after that, he shushed me and told me to get back to work and pointed back across the street. To which point I told him, weren't you meant to be suspended? As moments prior, he was to be sent off duty, I think. He was to be suspended, but he was back. And he was standing with the sheriff, to which the sheriff said, I overturned that. Now, I said, I understand that what I said was wrong. So I'm not saying what I said here was right, but I said, of course you did. Something along those lines. So that turned into another situation. And yeah, so it got a little hot there. So I walked away. I even told Captain Trigg at the time because he had to come and separate us because we were kind of going back and forth. And I said, okay, Captain Trigg told me to back the fuck up, shut up. I said, okay, no problem. A couple of minutes go by, about 5 minutes. He comes up to us, Quangle that is, comes up to me and says, what are we doing? What are we doing? I said, okay, just go back to across the street, hold perimeter. That's what you were doing. You had the class 2 out. Sure, do that. And then we come back to Mission Row. I come to find out that the interceptor that I had grabbed from the shared garage was his vehicle. I didn't know that at the time since it was in the shared, so I just assumed it's for general use for all units. He started getting quite bothered with that and was telling me in a swinging his dick around a little bit. Go fix my car, go gas it up. I said, okay, I'll fix it and gas it up after I'm done with my meeting with the chief, the sheriff, and the captain, because they wanted to talk to me about the situation.
Right.
So I let him know that, and he's like, no, go fix it now, I said, okay, well, just wait. I'm not going to fix it now. You can wait, or I can give you the money if you want to go fix it, if you really want the car. He said, no, go fix it now. I said, I got a meeting with the chief. And then Sergeant Bradford followed me outside when I was going upstairs from the motor pool, followed me and asked me, well, go fix it. I said, well, Sergeant, I'll go fix it after my meeting with the chief. It would be really disrespectful to the chief if he told me, hey, wait right here, come down to Mission Row, I want to talk to you. And then he turns around and sees me missing from the building and I'm off driving around, right? So I let him know I'll fix it after I'm done with the meeting with the chief. And then after I had my meeting with the chief and Captain Trigg and the sheriff, I stepped outside. They asked me to step outside for a moment. And then as I was outside, I see Quangle standing outside by his car, waiting to get it repaired or something. So I walk up to him. I'm like, hey, my meeting is almost finished. Do you want me to repair it now for you? I can repair it. I can gas it up, or I can get you the money. He said, no, don't bother. I'll repair it. I said, you sure? I'll fix it. If you don't want, I'll fix it. I drove it, whatever. He said, don't worry. And in honesty, the vehicle was pretty operational. I barely drove it. It was, I'd say, maybe less than a part across for a repair. So it wasn't really that far gone, right? He told me not. Okay. And then we had a 78 situation pop off. So I had to leave from Mission Row and we had to respond to that. come to find out the day after yesterday, I'm being informed by Ventura now that Bradford informed him that I never had a meeting with the chief, that I never talked to him, that I made it up or some shit like that. I circumvent a certification for the interceptor to drive it. So it is a
What day was this on?
so
Saturday.
the conversation Saturday, I believe. Yeah, Saturday or
And then
Sunday.
yesterday Wade spoke to you.
Yeah, no. I spoke to him the same day where, let me see the report. Gitlin was kidnapped and he had to fly
Sorry,
a plane.
Ventura. I meant Ventura
Yeah,
spoke to
Ventura
you
spoke to me yesterday. Yeah.
yesterday. Okay.
So I had my pursuit, hot
it's
pursuit
Saturday.
scheduled already for last Friday.
Right.
So that was scheduled with Chaos, and Oxby, I believe, was supposed to be there for it. But, you know, shit happens on patrol, shit happens on duty. So we had to move it back because of that. Just units are busy and we didn't have enough to go do a hot pursuit. Completely fine, completely okay. But now they're informing me because I'm circumventing the certification to get into the pursuit unit. They want to hold back off on me now,
Oh,
and they want to push
How
it
are
back.
you circumventing it though? What? Because you were driving one? Because Chaos gave you permission?
Yes,
to...
ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
So I find it as a the sergeant never contacted the chief to confirm it. He just went and told Ventura that he never had a meeting, which is just not true. I even spoke to the chief. I'm like, did anyone contact you? He said nobody contacted me. All they had to do was give me a call. I said, yes, sir.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll
Yes, ma'am.
I will start communicating about it. I will contact Turner. I will let him know. Well, I'll double check with him about the meeting, and then I'll contact Ventura as well. I think that's a really fucking shit thing to have happened.
Yeah.
It's really fucking
Yeah.
shit. There's no
It's
need
just-
for it.
it's
It
just
just sounds
odd
like a
to
lot of
me.
people fucking around and just swinging their dicks
Yeah.
around. Honestly, and
Yeah,
there's no need
it's
for it.
very for real. It's very it's odd because they say that hey, we don't put people in interceptors. We don't want to rush people into it. I understand that. I
Yeah.
respect the process. I followed
Yeah.
the process, and I had something scheduled. So it's not like I've been saying no, I want to get in right now. Get me in an interceptor. I'm an amazing driver. No, I'm following the process. If they want to push me out of it, they don't want to have me in it. I'm just trying to assist. If that's what they want, if it's justified, sure. But if it's lies and manipulation and a game of telephone, then I think that's borderline corruption, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I will contact Turner, speak to him, and then speak to Ventura. Thank
I
you for letting me know.
appreciate
Okay. All right. I'll let you know what happens from there, okay?
Thank you, Lieutenant.
All right, no worries. All right. What's your perspective on the whole ignoring the fact that there was class 2 shots flying past our head while we drove through Mirror Park?
Was not necessarily like disregarding that whole call. I just say that the primary, because he got back into the vehicle, he was already in a chase, got out, shot the people, got back in and started driving off.
Mm-hmm.
I would have thought, L1 would just stick on it.
Oh yeah, I'm not on about Air 1. I'm on about everybody. I don't know why everybody then left Mirror Park. Like, I understand a few
Oh,
units
yeah, I don't
plus
know.
Air 1, but we had, once you guys left, there was like myself with Treg and one other unit stayed back in Mirror Park, and there were just so many people running around with class 2s shooting each other right in front of us.
Good morning.
Morning. And it got so insane because it was like, okay, we're just sitting here and watching people.
I feel like there was just so many commands given by so many different people, not just the lead.
Like, who the fuck was supposed to be leading the cargo ship? I didn't
Well,
even know what
it
any of
was-
this
okay,
was. I
so
responded as like a
initially-
backup.
Initially, it was just me and Johnson just going around surveying like the shots fired. I just joined him as co-pilot, and then we saw there was already like an active going on main frequency. But then like it got to the tail end of it, they all went VCB or it was being dealt with. I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying attention too much. But then Johnson called out on radio, who we saw, what we saw at the voodoo place, and we're just seeing if people were able to come down, which people did start coming down. But as people started responding on radio to that, the skylift took off, and then we followed it. And then Quangle comes onto the radio saying, "Okay, what's the plan?" And I told him there's basically no plan because everything is leaving, so there's literally nothing we can do. But then we were gonna go back and document the crates and stuff. And as we were going back, One of the ground units saw the Dominator, which I had seen and taken pictures of and the plate of and everything, on the scene leaving. So then we pursued it. And then that led to the shootout. I'm guessing the people that were on the plane, on the, or by the cargo shipment containers, ended up in Mirror Park somehow, and they were in a gunfight. I don't know what caused it, but I'm assuming they were tailed also, not just by the PD. Although we didn't really tail them at all. So they probably had oversight from the bridges, I guess, or from below. I don't know, but they were all in like helis and thrusters and one car, and only the one car stayed behind. So there was 3 different helis and a jetpack and a skylift. So there's literally nothing Air One could do, other than stay on that vehicle.
Okay.
I just feel like there was too many people trying to command stuff when they weren't really.
It's the same in every fucking
whenever L1 broke.
situation. Like, it just
whenever-
pisses me off, man.
Whenever L1 broke off, it kind of just went to shit.
Well, okay, so like I witnessed as well, and I got I got shit for it over the fucking radio from Quangle saying it's just me and Cade. I watched 3 units pull up to a pink car where they were putting someone inside a pink car. I said, why are you all just sitting there? Get out and deal with it. To which I was met with, it's just me and Cade. There were 2 other units sat with him. So that was a blatant
I feel
lie.
like
I was
people
stood
just
there
tunnel
watching.
Vision,
Yeah.
and they're quick to snap and
And
say
then
on
like
radio,
and then like,
"Where
okay,
is
I'm
everybody?"
dealing with
Yada,
someone
yada,
else. This
yada.
other car pulls up. I get out on foot. Nobody else fucking does. I get out on foot and try and stop this motherfucker. And then he does the whole putting someone in the car whilst I'm tackling him and whilst he's putting his gun away and everything. So I didn't even fucking realize what was going on. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I feel
But
like
they
with
were
a
like,
moving scene like that is just tough.
yeah, but that massive shootout, there were people on top of Liquid Library. Like it spread so far.
Yeah.
The fact that like the entirety of the force just kind of wanted to carry on driving.
The shootouts
And then
at the
people
cul-de-sac as
kept
well.
splitting and get smaller and smaller in numbers, and it got to the point where obviously officers got shot.
Yep.
Sometimes
even know
you
what
just
happened
gotta
there.
cut your
I think-
losses, like, and deal with what's right in front of you. You know?
Yeah. So when I
Hi,
got to
Viv.
the airport, not to the airport. When I
Wait,
got
what?
to CMC, he said hi, Viv.
Hi.
When I got to CMC, when we grounded Air One, I heard Krieger saying that he spoke to me. He said on the radio, he said there's a black SCX, a guy out of the black SCX at the top of the jump with a class 2 in hand. At not one point did I hear any of that on the radio.
No.
Did you?
No.
Even, I think Bean, Houston, was it Austin? I don't know. One of them.
Austin, yeah.
They,
I'm
didn't say
going
they
to
had
bed,
a-
Viv.
Okay. Good
They
night.
also
you
said
okay?
they didn't hear him.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
What's going on?
I'm sick of like every day I'm having conversations of, hey, stop, everybody needs to shut the fuck up on the radio and listen to the lead, and every day it's just the same situation. Every incident we're at, everybody is given an opinion because everybody is leading the scene. Then when you ask who's leading, everyone goes silent. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But that's why people fuck up, and that's why the situation ends in the way that situation did, is because no one took lead quick enough. And well, they did, and then people started giving their opinions over the fucking radio, which is why we don't do that.
No, I agree.
And then I've got other
if I
shit that
can
I
do
need
it-
to sort out with
I
fucking
feel like
what you
to
asked me
remedy-
to earlier.
I feel like to remedy what happened today, if L1 is the lead, they should
This is the issue. The Air 1 should never be the lead. Because
Yeah,
Air
but no
1's
one wanted to
technically
take lead
but
because
that's the point. Air 1 is supposed to
one's
be a
fuck up.
support. Yeah.
Yeah.
Air 1 is supposed to be a support unit. Ground units are supposed to lead because they are on the ground, right? Air 1 feeds the information to the lead makes the decision.
Viv, are you gonna be around tomorrow?
No, I'm on my day off tomorrow.
Okay. Can we? I really want to have this discussion with you on Thursday.
You don't need
Is
to
that
have
possible?
a discussion with me. It's fine. I'll handle it.
Well, that's why I'm here.
What?
For you to literally blow off steam.
I'll handle it. It'll be handled. Don't worry.
All right. Okay.
Alright, I'll see it.
If you're thinking about it, Thursday, okay?
All right. Okay. I'll see you on Thursday.
I'm gonna go get my key now.
Okay, go
So I'm
get your
going off
key.
duty,
I'll see you soon.
and then-
Goodbye. Have a good evening.
Bye.
Bye, Trig.
Good evening.
Yeah, I don't know. Just the whole thing is just fucking annoying.
Nah, we're
Yeah, and then Quangle was starting to give commands, and then when
Well, that's
I don't even know if he took ownership of the lead scene or whatever. I feel like lead scene should always be on the ground, never L1.
Yeah,
I'm in agreement with that.
exactly. But the triage scene wasn't being led. Like, Maxwell had to call for arresting officers. I had to call for arresting officers. I had to call for people to start doing first aid. I had to call up to Air 1 to ask whether it was code 4. Because no one led it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want
no
to
one
be
wanted
leading
to
these
step up.
things. Honestly, the less work that I have to do, the better. Because when it gets to things like being in the cells, you get everyone asking you the questions. So it's not, like, you know, if I'm not leading, then I can answer the questions as well as without having to worry about what everyone else is doing. You know. But
Yeah, you see how there's like shift leads for like TRT or like supervisors for shift 1.
Mhm.
You think there should be like a designated, like a high stakes call, designated lead person? What do you think?
the
I just
issue
feel
with
like in those
that
situations,
is
TRT should take over.
So the issue with that is that you then get people not being able to ever get a chance to do it because that's what used to happen when that happened. But
Okay.
like command could easily take over, but I didn't have any information of what this was. I didn't even realize this was a fucking cargo ship. Like that's how little I knew. I thought we were just in a pursuit and then we drove into a gang related shooting. I was like, "Oh shit." I didn't realize it was part of the same fucking thing until probably
Same thing, yeah.
yeah,
Hello.
until we were collecting the bodies together, and then it started to become apparent, and I was like, okay, we were chasing Hydra, and these are Hydra members. What the fuck, you know?
It was a bit of a shit show.
Yeah, I'm just.
But we dealt with it decently well, I guess.
The worst part is this shit's gonna get worse because we've randomly got like 40 units on duty constantly at the moment, and I don't know why. But it's going to get worse because everybody feels the need to voice their opinion about stuff when actually this is why we talk about it after. It's just fucking annoying. You just see
I think even Johnson was getting frustrated.
Yeah,
like,
one
he was
person
saying that
calls
he
the
should just
shots.
have he should have just taken it, but it's not really up to L1 to take.
Well, that's the issue, yeah, is one shouldn't have to do that because you have to leave, right? To refuel, come back. You get sent to other places to scout out.
Yeah, technically it was me and him first on scene, so we
Yeah.
should have been primary, but then it should have been delegated.
Yeah, so I tend to do that. Like if it's something that you know I'm sort of overseeing,
maybe
I
we
will say,
failed
hey,
on
can
that
I
part.
have a ground lead for this, and then that's it. You know.
I guess that's where the communication is faulted, where we didn't really delegate the lead of it to someone else on the ground, which we should have done. But next
Shit
time.
happens with it, man. Shit
Morning,
happens.
guys.
Morning.
Hello.
I just hope we get better with it, you know.
Yeah.
Because it's only gonna get worse.
All right. Well, yeah, that's that.
All right. Did you pop the stuff in the? Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Ruby.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
Let me call Turner. Fucking got it. 2 hours ago, man. We spoke to her on the phone. Turner.
Out of there.
Hi, Chief. It's Viv. Real quick, just because I'm looking at a wider situation. Did Omar have a meeting with you and Trig on Saturday? And I think maybe the sheriff on Saturday?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Myself, I believe.
Oh, just yourself. Okay, yeah. Because
I think so. I mean, I had a meeting with him for sure. I know it was being brought up.
Okay. Because yeah, there's a little bit of people trying to be bigger than what they actually are and are stirring amongst each other in a certification. They're claiming that there was no meeting with you, and that has resulted in Omar being put back on his certification.
Yeah, we should stomp that out.
Yeah, I'm trying
Just
to.
make
So
it
I was
clear.
just I'm double checking with you, and then I'm gonna get back to Ventura and saying no, he definitely wasn't a meeting. So basically, Sergeant Bradford has told Ventura there was no meeting with the chief, Instead of checking with you, he told Ventura there was no meeting with the chief.
Yeah, he
and,
never
yeah.
checked with me. I spoke to Keps about this as well, and I
Okay.
told him, yeah,
All right.
obviously, if somebody has an issue, they should bring it to me.
Okay, I will call Ventura and let him know to speak to you then. All right. Thank you very
sounds good.
much. All right,
Bye-bye.
goodbye. He's fucking in an active, isn't he?
Viv.
Hey, you in an active right now?
Yeah, but what can I help you with?
So the stuff with Omar.
Yeah.
I've just double checked with the chief. He was in a meeting with the chief.
Yeah, I mean, what I timed it up to, I said, listen, Omar, I said, the facts are too, you've been a cop for 2 weeks. You've been hired with us for 2 weeks. I get you're eager. I get you're capable and you've been hired in as a transfer. I said, but you're going too fast. I said, go through the process, take your time. There's nobody's going to circumvent their way into the unit. It's already 2 times where I've heard one thing, whether or not I believe them fully, but
Wait, how's he trying to circumvent though? I'm very confused.
I mean, there was one other time where he just was driving one because, like,
Yeah, which he apologized for, right? And then
yeah, I know, and I'm not holding I'm not holding it against him. I'm just saying, like, you've been a cop for 2 weeks. A lot of people have spent a lot of time working towards this. Sorry, I'm fucking in the middle of something right now. A lot of people have spent a lot of time, and I say he's not barred from the unit. He needs to take his time, go through the actual process. I think he's taking it as if he's like being not blacklisted, but it's being like.
Well, I'm still confused on the circumventing though, because like he was calling for 77s, and then another interceptor person, Chaos, said grab an interceptor, so he did. And then he's being penalized for that because he didn't get the vehicle repaired, because he was going for a meeting with the chief, and then Sergeant Bradford took it upon himself to tell you that there was no meeting with the chief.
Well, it's not. Well, also at the same time, if it's not necessarily Sergeant Bradford, it's also a co-lead of the pursuit unit. He's my equivalent of the
Right, but
the
why
pursuit
did he
unit.
tell you there was no meeting with the chief?
That's what I heard from Bradford. I heard that the meeting was a little bit later. He had time to go do it. He said that he's not going to do it now. I don't know the specifics. I'm not like leaning too hard on one side. When I look at it, the facts of the facts is that Omar's still very new in the PD. And he's going to go through the process like everyone else. And I understand that, he was given permission. I'm not saying like he's wrong for being in the interceptor at that point. I'm not saying that Chaos shouldn't have given him permission. I said, if Chaos wants to do it, that's fine. But when I hear that people are refusing to repair or refuel,
I mean, he's
I'm like
telling me
find
he
the middle
didn't
ground.
refuse, and he's telling me that Quangle was big dicking, which, by the way, I've been asked by Trig to speak to my equivalent in the BCSO. Who's the lieutenant in BCSO
Just have
right
to go
now?
to captain. We don't really have a lieutenant right now. Actually, well, Sky, but she's shift 3.
All right, but so from what I understand, there was a bit of big dicking, and Bradford jumped on the back of it. Like, Omar said he could repair it after his meeting with the chief because the chief was waiting for him.
And I understand that, like, whilst Omar saying that, I'm hearing Omar's perspective. I'm hearing Bradford and Quangle's perspective, and I'm trying to find the middle between the two. Because obviously Quangle's perspective is like Omar said, no, I'm not doing it. Completely disregarding. I'm not taking it as that much. I'm thinking maybe Omar refused to do it with reason, right? But I can't lean fully on one side.
Is Omar like the? So I take it that this is the precedent's already been set, right? People returning or people with experience don't get their certifications early then. Is that what I'm hearing? Because I think other people have, no?
Like
haven't
who?
other people in the past? Like I'm
Straight
pretty
off-
sure like Trevette got his, no? Pretty quickly after getting hired.
I don't think Trevette has probationary cert.
I thought he did.
No, I think he conditionally was in one because Peters let him, but I don't think he's ever been inserted. As far as I know, he hasn't been inserted. As far as I know, and this is like I'm saying this with like as much as I can remember. I don't know of anyone who's been hired, past experience or not, who's been sort of like thrown in it right away.
Okay. Well, honestly, I couldn't give a shit what you do with your certifications. Certification's a certification thing. What I'm bothered about, though, is the fact that Quangle and Sergeant Bradford seem to be, like, big dickin'. Omar, and then they've even given you misinformation. And I've just spoken to the chief about it. The chief wants that shit stomped out. But now I don't even know what to fucking do, because it sounds like Wade's being believed over Omar. Everybody thinks it's Omar who's lying, but then Quangle has been in one recently.
Sure, I 100% listen. I'm taking what Quangle's saying with a grain of salt, believe it or not. But Bradford, like I said, he's my pursuit lead equivalent. So his what he's saying is gonna weigh more to me than what Omar is saying. Respectfully to Omar, 100% respectfully to Omar. That's just how I have to look at it, right? He's my equivalent. I hate using the word like 4 fucking times, but he's the other pursuit lead. So when Bradford's telling me he thinks that Omar should also like just take it slow, go through the process like everyone else, then that's just like kind of what we default on, you know?
Okay, because Omar's under the impression that you guys are stopping it because you believe that he was lying about his meeting with the chief.
Okay, but with respect to Omar, I also told him yesterday that I'm not holding anything against him. I'm literally just telling him he needs to go through the process. He has to go. That's how we ended the convo off yesterday. I said, I understand you're capable. I understand you're eager, but you're like everyone else. You're gonna have to go through the steps. You're gonna have to do your hot pursuit. I said it's unfortunate that in shift through, a lot of the times hot pursuits are interrupted based off like all the other calls we have to go to.
Chill.
It's just a fact of like the shift we're in.
It's workplace hierarchy and shit.
So I'm not sure. I can understand why, but I don't think the entire premise is like he's not being stonewalled or brickwalled in any way.
Okay. All right.
That's my perspective. I'm
that's
not
all
going
I'm
against
making
him.
sure of is like.
Yeah. He's gonna have as fair as an opportunity as everyone else, but he's gonna have to take his time.
Okay. All right.
He's gonna have to talk to Chaos. Is he shift 2 on paper or shift 1?
I think it's shift 1.
So then he's gonna have to talk to King or McQuillan.
Okay. All right. I'll speak to him. Let him know.
Like I said, I don't, whether he believes me or not, I'm not saying this guy's fucking barred. This guy's not gonna. He just has to go through the process like everyone else. He's gonna have to step it.
Okay.
And I don't necessarily see if I see any like the fuckeries. I try to put a stop with it, but I haven't seen anything myself.
Okay.
Of like big dicking and shit like that. Like that's just annoying.
Yeah, I just so I was off radio earlier. Trig was on it. Trig asked me, said, why does Quangle sound so angry? I think Quangle was just getting his hair off on the radio. I don't know what it was about, but after that I turned my radio on, and during an incident, I thought Quangle was fucking leading it because he kept making the calls. Then when it came to actually making calls, he kind of backed off. And Johnson.
Sorry, I crashed out.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm assuming this is like the
this is the cargo ship thing. And then they were watching someone put a suspect into a pink car. I looked behind me because they were behind me, and there were 2 units sat with Quangle and Cade were riding together. I said, okay, you're all just sitting there watching them put someone into that car, and Quangle responded, it's just me and Cade. But it wasn't, because there were 2 fucking cars sat there watching. I don't know if you guys are aware of it, but Quangle seems to have a bit of an attitude at the moment. I don't know if there's something going on, but he might need monitoring. He's coming across as pissed off with everybody, very quick to make commands, but then very quick to just like disregard other people's commands.
I'm not quite sure what happened on that scene. I know something happened that got to him. But like I said, I was off radio. I was talking to Aspen and Alice.
I just fucking told you.
Was that scene a mess from your perspective?
Yeah, it's the same. I mean, I've been saying in LSPD meetings for some time that there are too many people. You have a scene lead, and then there are too many people on radio giving their opinion about what should fucking happen. The only people you should hear on radio is the scene lead, and if is needed, command if they have to like interject with something. You shouldn't have everybody going, I think we should do this. Why is no one doing this? I can't be doing with this, blah, 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 you know? Like,
Yeah,
it's
too many cooks at some
way
point.
too many. It's getting so bad, and it's getting worse because we've got, like, I don't know how many people are on duty right now, but it's scary. Yeah. But everything's crumbling and going wrong, and people are getting shot unnecessarily. Too many people are going down because instead of following orders, people are questioning them there and then instead of talking to a person afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the banes of PD, the too many cook syndrome.
Yeah, it's got way worse though. Like it's snowballing at the moment.
Viv, do you know what happened in processing of the OIS? There's like 3 different sets of OIS totals.
Because Hydra was okay. So we were originally pursuing Hydra. This whole
Wait,
fucking thing.
I'm talking about the pre-storm. I'm talking about the pre-storm one.
Oh, pre-storm. Wait, what happened? There's 3 different what?
There's some besties got 22 times attempted murder, some got 11 times, and then the Cypress guys got 2 times.
Oh yeah, okay. So the Cypress guy. Okay, so the Cypress guys. Did you know that the Cypress guys weren't fucking there?
I kind of ascertained that they kind of just
Speedy, who I
their asses.
arrested, fucking he said I was in a scuba tank the entire time waiting for you to push them so that I could get in that bank truck and drive away. And that's what he did.
Yeah,
His boys came to try and secure him for like getting that. Speedy got shot down immediately because we thought he was one of the shooters.
The moment his boys shoot at us, like they are getting hit with every count of attempted murder. Is how it should have gone. Like the moment you decide to interject yourself in a police shootout, and then figuratively participate in the shootout, whatever your justification is, you're an accomplice to every cop that was shot on that scene. That's kind of like if you're a fucking moron and you're running into a shootout trying to like get a lick, then you take the risks of it, at least in my mind. But I heard that Peters sent up one of them and then I guess wasn't a part of that combo, so
I don't fucking know because I asked for I got all the 13 alphas pictured. There were 12. 311s, different number again, and then the list in the MDT, different number again. So I got pissed off. I got pissed off because we had evidence of there being 11, right? And then after the storm, people just kept getting added to the list, even though we'd done a 311 count after the storm. I'd taken pictures of the 13 alphas, which got all the people who obviously went down, not including the people who were shot at. So there were like 3 different counts, and then people just kept going, oh yeah, I was shot at too, like 20 minutes into processing.
Yeah.
So the whole thing is, I've also noticed people on big OIS scenes just aren't alphering.
Yeah, it's a bad habit, and I'm 100%.
It's really fucking bad because it's part of us trying to gather how many people have gone down in a situation.
I'm 100% at fault. Like that scene, I didn't get shot down. I fell off the crane like a minute before storm, and I just sat there, you know.
Right.
Like,
well, that's different. You bravoing is kind of different, but like the alpha thing is. People just aren't pressing it, and I knew some people had been shot down because they were part of the fucking drop and everything, and some people had been shot as they were doing that, and they hadn't alphaed, and I was just like, okay, so what's the fucking point?
Yeah. I don't know,
there was huge miscommunication with all of that. It didn't help that there was a second storm as well, and then people kept coming back at different times. We weren't able to 25 about it like we would normally, and everyone ended up getting charged fucking different. People were sat in the cells for like an hour. It was crazy.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I was just curious because I was looking at it.
Yep. Okay. That's all I
had.
To...
I'm gonna keep it out for the Quango shit, and if I see it, I'll stop it.
Yeah. He seems to just be really irritated about stuff and very quick to get very angry recently. And that's not the Quangle that I know. Like, like Quangle to me has always been one of those like happy-go-lucky sort of. Like, the attitude is catching from him, you know? And he's been super frustrated recently, so I don't know if there's anything else going on deeper that I'm just not aware of, you know, so.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Appreciate it.
All right, appreciate you too, bye.
Yep.
That's not getting fucking stomped out then, whatever.
That's not a recommendation. That should be a fucking...
I thought Trevette got it. Or am I doing the classic Trevette thing and thinking of Carter? 'Cause didn't Carter get rehired? I think Trevette got fired and Carter got rehired. Am I doing that?
When you're out on a session, you will eventually come across like a large scale shootout, and you'll be able to see.
Well, Omar.
You remember the
Bro, got so much fucking paperwork to do. We'll do it. I'll do it on my day off, more than likely. Ugh.
the voices. If you back out and go back into the report, it should populate it for you.
Oh, found you guys.
What do you mean by?
Oh, there it is. Boom. Gotcha.
I can't keep my DNA on
It will do that with weapons.
saved as is.
Projectiles and casings.
Correct.
What else?
I'm questioning like the stability of shift 2.
Ah, the unknown. Okay, understood.
Oh,
What else does evidence? What else evidence pop?
Let me call Maxwell. Is she in court still?
Pretty much. Casings, weapons, marijuana.
Weed,
So for the unknown,
all the drugs.
Like I should get rid of the unknown because it's irrelevant, right?
Yeah.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Hey, Asher.
All right, you have your weapon registry.
I just like, do you see like how Ventura was very adamant about those charges and how they need to all be the same? I wish the same mentality applied to other situations. Like, I don't know, misuse of force from Rupert twice. He shot cops on one day and then a few days later fucking shot a civilian. Right? People forget that criminals are civilians. Like, whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit. He's shot someone thinking he had his taser. Like, you just need to slow down and put your gun away and then pull your taser out. If you have to make a quick swap, it probably shouldn't be you tasing. And you've just missed your opportunity. It's unfortunate, but just slow the fuck down, you know? But then, no one does that. That was overturned. Then what else did we hear that was overturned? Oh yeah, Quangle getting suspended, overturned. I don't even know what that's about, but it literally, oh my god. It literally does, sorry guys. Literally doesn't surprise me. Like, but then we've got...
Really get the serial number on my gun, on my
Shit.
heavy.
Do you know what I mean? But then, you know, I'm having my
That's
throat
like a
95, so.
jump down about the charges. I wasn't even fucking leading the scene, man. And I kept calling out on 311s. Like, no one was talking about whatever the fuck they were doing. Dude, I can't. I can't, man. Like, I understand people want things to be perfect. They're never gonna be, right? But part of, like, our characters' positions, being in command and high command, you're striving for it, right? I get it. But at the same time, how do you go from just, oh, it's just such and such things to, no, you need to have everything absolutely perfect. It doesn't make any sense. I'm throwing these in the fucking trash. I don't give a shit about shit.
Sit up here for time's sake.
I am doing it. Now I need to call Omar and be like, because Bradford's a fucking lead. Where is she?
Like a lieutenant and a captain both said they don't disclose who signed or.
Hey there, sir.
Okay, that's fine. But
Sorry.
But they should be telling.
They're having a conversation. They're having a conversation. Don't go and interrupt.
Shift 2, I would talk
Hey Pete, sorry, I was having I was calling it.
somebody in shift 2.
I'm having a meeting. I'm going off
happened at the
duty
meeting?
now.
They should be
Oh,
lifting it
nothing much. I just had to debrief about a situation. That's all.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm on a day off tomorrow, but I'll see you Thursday maybe.
Day off? Really? On a Wednesday?
Yeah, I take Wednesdays and Saturdays. They're me time, you know.
Oh my god.
Yeah. How's it going, guys?
Not too bad. We chilling. I haven't got a single arrest today. Not one. Not a single one.
Oof. Not good. Not a good look.
Yesterday I got like 5. Today nothing. Absolutely squat diddly do.
Who's in the back here?
John Hydra.
Oh, it is. It's
Hey,
John
how's it
Hydra.
going?
Hey.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Okay. All right. Well, just making sure you guys are okay.
If Bobby shouldn't be coming around until the meeting, shift 1 meeting, right?
No, 3 hours after that. I suspended him 3 hours after.
Oh my god, Bobby
Like
got
9:30.
I'll keep an
suspended?
eye on him. I'll make sure he stays his ass off duty. And if I see him, I'll let you know. How many? He's on 3 dabs now, right?
No,
could do with a
I'm not.
lot more.
I'm not telling you how many dabs he's got. I'm not telling
Do
you.
it a lot more than 3. Is all I gotta
I'm not
say.
telling you how many he's got. And if you start winding him up, you might find yourself dabbed. And I don't think you're in a position to get dabbed. Okay?
All right.
All right.
Jeez, Carmine. Wait, Bobby got suspended for what? You snitched on him? Oh my god.
Carmine.
You guys are flipping.
When's UTC? So it's 6 p.m. my time, right? So UTC would be 5 p.m. Oh, sorry, so 8:30.
Did
Hey.
Give him his ID. What are you waiting
Is he
for?
done
Oh,
yapping?
I thought he was coming to interrupt you guys, so I told him not to come and interrupt. Sorry, that's my bad.
No,
That's my bad.
He took his driver's license at a traffic stop and, didn't give it back to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right, we
that
can
happened to you,
sidebar.
Carmine? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sure you did.
Did you speak to the chief about the fucking hot gun thing?
Yeah. Don't worry.
Tell Tommy Oliver.
Not. If I'm not.
What do you mean?
There was a fucking 2.5 hour, 3 hour high command meeting.
Yeah, how did that go?
And I, at the end, brought up the whole marshals thing in their lane stuff. But at the same time, they had brought up something about evidence and how we shouldn't be throwing casings. Well, one person said we shouldn't be throwing casings in the trash can. I don't think it's decided yet. They're thinking we should do 0.1 from the report. So it's in the
It's
evidence
just
locker,
more
but it's
fucking like
a bit.
shit to put away.
I am against it. I said no. Yes, it is not decided yet.
Okay, so the reason
it's
why
not happening.
Okay, the reason why we shoot those guns is so that we can put a label on the guns that when we put it in a
Yes.
locker, it appears in the reports. When you look at the reports, right, and look in the evidence, the weapon is then labeled with a serial number. That's the label we put on it after shooting the gun. There is no need to keep that casing.
Right, or to put it in the body and say Aubrey Webster has found this
Yes.
gun. Da da da. Right.
Yes.
Now, does the weapon not auto populate the identifier in the locker?
No, it does, but we shoot the thing so that it
Yes,
auto populates
okay.
in the, yeah. That's
So
the
this is
reason
what
why we
this
shoot
was
the
my
gun.
thing. I said, listen, we're in a gun range. We're doing ballistics. We're shooting casings. They're flying left. They're flying right. We just sweep it up afterwards. We shouldn't be collecting it and like putting it in, right? So I don't know what's gonna
Dude,
happen
we're
with
just
it, but
we're just creating more fucking work.
that's
like they're
what
just
Ventura
creating
was
more
crashing
fucking
out
work.
about it. I was not okay with it.
Oh, Ventura wasn't happy with it either.
No, he said I'm not. He said I'll just wait till the storm hits and throw my bag in before the storm.
Yeah, exactly. I am not doing that. I am not fucking doing
Yeah,
that.
I
And
know.
the
I
thing
know.
is the only reason why we do it is because it auto-populates and we have to prove that we shot it. That's why we shoot it. That's the only
That is
reason why we shoot
so
it.
funny.
That's the
I
only
wish
reason.
I would have thought to say that because I was just like flabbergasted that we are upset about putting in. You know, I get people want us to be like super this and that. Then you got other officers saying, "Oh, well, I just throw it in the report." That's what I do.
Okay, that scares me because then it throws off the fucking
Shift
VR.
three things. Shift three
Oh
things.
my god.
You know, I think people are learning that the VR is still being used heavily, especially by people that are investigating cases and stuff. So that is hopefully we'll get an answer on that. But I'm gonna be I was totally against that. I said I am not training officers to do point, like I can barely get them to stay on track with what we're doing now, which is not putting it in the report. Now you want them to put it in the report and hopefully put point one, but they probably won't put point one. And then who's going to audit the reports to see who did or didn't put point one?
They're just making they're making life more fucking complicated. But yeah, the marshal shit, they shouldn't have put that in there where everyone can see. They should be talking to you guys first because I think they're trying to change our procedure without going through you guys, which pisses me off.
They are. They need to find something else to do.
Like, I get the audits, I get that's what they do, but they shouldn't be changing procedure. Only high command can do that. Like, I don't understand that. Oh.
No, I agree. I don't know. I actually need to ask the chief about that report and see if we can talk to the marshals about why they're making reports like that where officers can read it and then think that they need to follow what they're saying, because that's actually crazy. When they should be making a marshal report for themselves, not for us to see. Other than that, I did speak with a judges, 4 of them at the same time, because I had the court thing. Expectations of evidence. So basically, Carmine didn't highlight the gun at all in the dude's possession.
Oh.
At all. So we don't have to be zoomed in. But so
this was regarding beans, so it was like a different thing. I don't fucking know.
So then I don't know. But so basically, oh my god, and they showed me there's an incident. I can't remember the freaking number. There is a Glock with a serial number on it in an incident that somebody did.
Oh,
when
crazy.
when you look at the Glock and like look at it, the serial is there. We don't have Glocks, but we've never seen that. So that's why the judge
like a
was
super
like,
old Glock, no? Like, right? Do you remember way back?
Maybe, but wouldn't they be broken? Like rusted by now? Maybe, I don't know.
Well, my gun's still not. My guns don't rust. I don't know if do guns get rusted.
Oh, I guess ours
do guns
don't.
break down or do
Oh,
ours?
my heavy feels like it's getting rusty.
What? None of mine do. What the fuck?
Really?
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah, what? Yeah, this one feels like it's getting a little rusty dusty.
Maybe some of them do and some of them don't.
Maybe it's the
No
old
worries,
ones that
Morgana.
don't. Like you said, they're just made differently, right?
Ugh. But then, did you manage to talk about anything in terms of like consistency with disciplinary? Or did I talk to someone else about that? Oh yeah, like the fucking misuse of force thing, where they just continuously let people get away with it with a verbal warning.
Get in the fucking car.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Aspen had an agenda, and they were focused so much on cert stuff. I think that depending who the new mayor is, things might change anyway. But no, I do need to still talk to the chief about that. I do think a lot more need to be said at that meeting, but it already took 3 hours and we only went over what was on their agenda.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and a lot of it was talking circles about fucking certification shit and like SOP changes for them and obviously the important stuff, like they want to know if we can let cadets and PPOs carry guns and shit, like heavy pistols.
Oh, did you approach the whole fucking class 2 thing?
Yeah, it's a hard no. We're not
Okay,
passing
thank
that.
God. Jesus,
We're not passing
fuck.
it. Yeah, it's not. But PPOs will probably get heavies.
Yeah, well, that makes
But heavy
sense.
pistols. Yeah.
Yeah.
But cadets, no, they're sticking with their little crappy
Well, they're still
blocks.
learning how
That's
to
part
use
of.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of the
someone with them.
process.
Yeah.
We're not hiring shooters, right? I mean, it's not supposed to be like that. They need to focus on learning and not worrying about going to shootout.
Right.
And PPOs will be less likely to dive into shootouts with just a heavy still, even with not having a class
Yeah.
2. So yeah. Yeah, then we went over the TRT stuff, which was a whole fucking headache, but I wasn't really ready to talk about that yet, but here we are. We're doing interviews Friday for a new lead for TRT for LSPD, by the way.
Wait, why?
Because captains really shouldn't be leading a cert like that.
Oh, that
you
makes
know?
sense.
Yeah. So open it up to other people.
Right.
But I don't know if people. I don't know. We'll see. I think the vision that people have in shift 2 of TRT and the vision of shift 1 is so different, and that's a big problem.
I think like that. I think that about every aspect of PD. I think each
Yeah.
shift has its own perspective.
It does.
I think the final thing that I was going to say, what was it? Oh, I've just tried to clear something up. So Omar got into a situation on, when was it, Saturday, where he was a bit mouthy towards the sheriff. But before that, he'd been calling out for 77s for he needed an interceptor essentially to attach to a call. He's not intercepted or nothing. He kept calling for 77s. Chaos told him to go and grab one, so he did. It turned out to be Quangles, right? So they end up in a situation where
let's go over here. Hey, Johnson.
So they end up in a situation. Let's just walk over here a little bit. So they end up in a situation where they're dealing with something up at Grapeseed. They get back. Quangle's like, oh, that's my car that you're using. Omar didn't know because it was in the shared pool and said, okay, I'll get it fixed for you. I've just got to have a meeting with the chief because he was lippy towards the sheriff. He said something stupid. I don't know.
Okay.
So the chief wanted to talk to him. Quangle, I think, threw a little bit of a tantrum about it. But said, okay, fine. Omar goes and has his meeting with the chief, comes out, is like, all right, I'm ready to fix it. And Quangle's like, no, I'll do it. And Omar's like, are you sure? Because I used it. I'm fine with getting it fixed. I just had to have the meeting with the chief because it couldn't wait because it was the chief. I can't make the chief wait. And after that, I think Quangle got Wade Bradford involved, Sergeant from Shift 2. And Omar feels like it was a bit of a dick swinging competition type thing. And basically he was supposed to be having his hot pursuit this week, Omar, but now he's been put right back by Ventura has told him he's been put back and that he needs to not circumvent the certification.
What?
And apparently Sergeant Bradford told Ventura there was no meeting with the chief. I called the chief confirmed there was a meeting. I called Ventura and said there was a meeting. I don't know why Bradford told you there wasn't. And then Ventura was like, yeah, but that's not the only thing. He's going too fast. He was just hired on like 2 weeks ago, which I understand more of. But the way that Omar understands all of this is that basically he's being held back because of that incident.
Yeah.
But
you know what I see? A lot of protection of Quangle. A lot.
Oh, yeah.
Anytime Quangle throws a fucking fit, it seems like everybody
I
is
just
like.
complained about him again, by the way, because he's just had a shit awful fucking attitude. He just seems really angry about stuff recently, and that's not. I don't know Quangle like that. Quangle like has always to me been a happy-go-lucky person,
yes,
right?
I've not seen it. Yeah, I just see him doing stupid shit all the time.
Yeah,
like,
right.
You know. Yeah.
So I spoke to Omar, and Omar. The stupid thing that Omar said was, apparently Quangle was supposed to be getting suspended on Sunday for something to do with Gitlin, right? And he said to he said to Quangle, "Aren't you supposed to be suspended?" The sheriff was stood next to them. The sheriff said, "Oh no, I overturned that." And Omar apparently said, "Of course you did."
Okay. But is he wrong?
I know.
Oh my god! You know, Gitlin got fired, right?
Peach told me today. I didn't know. Peach told me. Peach fucking told me today. Like I knew some shit had gone down because obviously I saw that he was dapped and then the daps were revoked and all that shit. But what was he ultimately fired for?
I didn't even. Peach told me he was fired.
Oh shit!
I don't even know.
Didn't know.
No. Nope. Nope. It was a shift 2 thing.
Oh. Oh shit.
Yep. And I bet you who's on duty right now.
He's ready for PPO, by the way.
Who is?
Well, that's what shift 2 was saying.
That is, you know what? I'm actually upset that I didn't bring that up. But you, like, if you only knew the circle talking that happened and that shit, it was just. Oh, and Trig was like puking the whole beginning of it. It was
because he had to take a medication.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He puked all over the sheriff's
He puked
shoes.
during the oh my god, that's so funny. During the fucking shootout over the scrapyard, he puked out the side of Air 1 and it flew everywhere.
God. Oh my gosh. That's so crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna talk to the chief about this first because and maybe Peters. Just it's becoming an issue where I think people think if they transfer, they're not going to be held accountable for anything.
Yeah. And that goes for between shifts, not even across departments.
Right.
Like I think you'll get some people trying to transfer between shifts to escape as well. Because it's sort of happened in the past.
That's been happening a lot. Why? Yeah, I heard rumor Voss was transferring to shift 2. And
in all fairness to Voss, though, I don't really
wasn't.
see him.
I don't
shift
either.
2.
I don't either. But and as far as like Gitlin transferring because he was never around our shift either.
Yeah.
I
just
yeah.
I don't really have much faith in shift 2 right now because Bradford, I don't think I've ever seen.
That's crazy. So he was
Bradford
actually
do
backing
anything.
Quangle
Bradford
over
was backing Quangle as a pursuit
department.
lead for LSPD.
And as a pursuit lead. That's
backed,
crazy.
Yeah, he backed Quangle and then told Ventura there was no meeting with the chief. I spoke to the chief and I said, well, there's some issues now. He wanted them squashed out, but I don't ever see fucking Bradford to be able to do that shit. So I don't even.
So because Omar stepped up. Okay, first of all, why is Quangle's interceptor in the shared pool if he doesn't think people are going to use it? He needs to put that in the garage over
he does
here,
it for
right?
other pursuit drivers to use it, but I think the issue is Omar technically isn't a pursuit driver. I think that's what the issue was.
Right, but Chaos gave him the go-ahead. So shouldn't Chaos be the one being held accountable? And Ventura's now punishing, which they never punish anybody, but we're going to punish Omar because he's LSPD.
So Ventura's saying that because Omar's so new to PD and has only been in for 2 weeks, there's other people who have been waiting for it longer than he has. Which I understand, but I don't know who. And I'm sure other people have got their shit quicker, right? Like, I thought Trevette had his, but I don't think. But he was saying he doesn't even think Trevette was probationary, so I must be wrong about that one.
It's okay. Trevette, who? He's not even ever around anymore. I don't think Trevette.
Didn't Trevette get fired? Did Trevette get fired after the hospital stuff?
Oh, I don't know. The fact that we're even bringing up Trevette and it's been months since I've seen him is crazy. Like, that's how long ago we know somebody was being in pursuit.
I know. I saw the cars in the background.
And
that
then
was
the
really
same
funny.
person who's gatekeeping that is literally telling me that I should be inclusive in TRT of everybody who's not TRT. As if we aren't already in shift 1 when we have operations. Do we not tell people stay after the meeting, let's do an operation?
Yeah.
We're not like TRT only.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, who said you're not inclusive?
He was saying you guys shouldn't be telling people to leave the meeting. Ventura said that.
What?
But I don't know what he's on about. We've never done that.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm literally just like, I don't know what he's talking about, and I had to keep defending that we're not doing that. I don't, and not only that, there's no TRT right now. There's nobody. We don't have operators because you fired everybody.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So on top of that, like, exactly.
I don't get where priorities are, because I just got questioned about the shootout before. There was a shootout before Tsunami, and apparently people have been charged different amounts of attempted murder of a government.
That was Peters.
Right.
Yep.
I don't know the full
And
ins
I
and
don't
outs.
normally
I
do
wasn't
that.
the lead.
Mhm.
He's a captain. I asked over 311 about BCSO and their processing, got no response multiple times, by the way. So do you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go ahead and do whatever. I got the count
Right.
from the 13 Alpha cards via dispatch. Then we got a
Oh,
311
yeah,
count.
the prior to Peters thing. Yeah.
Then we got a 311 count, and then we had people coming up to us like Jack 20 minutes into process and saying, I got shot. But it's too fucking late at that point. No wonder people got different fucking amounts, right? I don't give a shit, whatever. But the amount of, like, you know, he clearly wants that to be uniform and across the board, but then what about holding people accountable? Why isn't that where is the same energy
Where's
for
the
that?
same energy? Exactly. Thank you. You know, it's so funny. And then people point the finger, oh, this person's that and that person's this. But you know what? We hold our people accountable. And we're not sitting here protecting somebody who literally is getting away with so many things, and we're over here fucking firing officers for doing the same thing your guy does. The same thing.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's insane to me.
I now need to tell Omar that basically it's because he's so new to the force, which I don't think he's going to take. I don't think he's going to like, and I feel sorry for him.
I'm going to mention it to the chief. I think it should be mentioned
But I
to the
think
chief.
someone needs to talk to Bradford, because Bradford basically told Ventura. I said to Ventura, I don't know why Bradford's telling you there was no meeting with the chief, and Ventura said, I don't know anything. I don't know about that. I don't know why you do that. Like, but he was like, I'm going to take Bradford's word over Omar, because Bradford is my equivalent, but for LSPD.
That's what he said?
That's what he said. For the pursuit stuff, yeah.
But the chief said there's a meeting. So who are you? It's not about taking a
don't
word. It's about
I
knowing
don't
the
think it was
facts.
regarding that. I think it was regarding the
Oh.
fact that they just made the decision not to do his hot pursuit. But like, someone made the decision to do his hot pursuit. So why are you not questioning that person? Why are you taking it out on Omar?
They are punishing him for what?
I don't know if they're holding. Okay, so from what I can gather, Ventura isn't doing it as a punishment. It's not a punishment thing. It's just he's realized it's too quick, right? But someone.
Why would you
within
dangle it and tell
pursuit-
him this
Exactly.
weekend? You
Someone
can't
within
do
pursuit
that to
did
people.
Who did that? That person
Oh
should be held
my
accountable, not
God.
Omar. Like, what?
Whoever told Omar he should be going this weekend, they're the exactly. That's insane.
Let me find. I'll find out from Ventura about who agreed to his hot pursuit. And then I'll get back to you, and then you can talk about it with the chief. But like, I feel like there's some fuckery going on in shift two.
That's absolutely a fucking pun. No, there is, and
with the
I
fact
think
that there's
that's
a
why.
lieutenant about
Yes.
the hot gun thing, and then you've got fucking Bradford. Like, just I don't.
Yeah, who's over there?
Certain
Is that
people are going to
Bradford?
be, if you dare mention anything bad about a shift 2 officer, God help you, because you will have them jump down your fucking neck. Jesus
Oh, I
Christ.
know. I know that. I know. It's actually like exhausting.
Like, they're very defensive over their shift 2 officer. If someone from shift 1 fucks up, I will fucking handle them. I'm not going to disregard, you know?
Yep. Nope. I think well, Bobby, well oh, you might hear something about the Bobby shit.
Wait, why?
I just realized, isn't he shift 2? Not
Fuck
that it
him.
matters.
I don't care.
But he is. No, I
I've
know.
written it into
Listen, I got your
commands.
back. No, I know.
Yeah,
it's just
fuck him.
funny.
I am very, very disappointed.
Oh, hey, what's up, Omar?
Hi, Captain, Lieutenant. I just had a conversation with Sergeant Bradford. I rescinded my interest in the pursuit unit.
Oh.
They got a lot of bias from what it seems like, and they like to cover for their own. So I'm not going to be
Oh.
joining the pursuit unit. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be putting
Oh,
a
I was
yoke
just
in
gonna
my
get back to
scout.
Yes, ma'am.
I was about to get back to you. I spoke with Ventura, and
Yeah.
he was saying it wasn't in relation to what was going on. He said it was more so based on the fact that you were newer to PD, and there had been people waiting for longer. So then I was like, okay, but like I think there's a misunderstanding, or it came across wrong to Omar, that you were doing it because of the whole Bradford told you that there was no meeting with the chief. He said, I didn't I didn't know about that. No, he didn't say I didn't know about that. He says, I don't know why he would tell me that. Because I spoke to the chief and the chief confirmed it with me that it happened.
Yeah.
The chief also told me he wanted it squashed out. So I attempted to squash it out, but apparently that wasn't what led to the decision. What's Bradford just said to you?
Bradford just, I don't know. He was contradicting himself. He was, his
life.
timeline was all over the place. He claimed that I was just standing at the motor pool doing fuck all, standing there in a group of people just talking for about 20 minutes, and that I was waiting to see if I could speak to the chief. Not that I was instructed by the chief to stay there. I asked him, "Did you call the chief to confirm whether or not I had a meeting?" And then he changed his answer, and he's saying, "Yeah, I know that you had a meeting." I said, "Then why did you tell Ventura that I didn't have a meeting, that I made it up?" And then he said, "That's not what I told him." And then, so I don't understand. There's no consistency with the sergeant. It's very strange, to say the least. He kept talking about how I could have just called somebody down to repair the vehicle. And I told him he could have waited 5 minutes and I would have had the vehicle fully repaired for him. I just had a meeting with the chief. I told him, how would it seem like if the chief instructed me to go down to Mission Road to meet with him, and then I decide to go and repair a car while they're waiting on me? No, I'm not going to let the chief wait on me. The chief is my boss. I'm going to listen to what he says. And then he's telling me you need to follow instructions that Quangle tells you. He's higher than you in the pursuit unit. You're not anything in the unit, but you're driving the car. I said, his word does not override the chief's word. I'm going to follow the chain of command. I'm not even in the unit, so I don't, you know what I'm saying? I was clear to drive it. We didn't have units, so I drove it.
The chief asked you to drive it?
No, the chief told me to come meet him at Mission Row.
Okay.
So I was waiting
Chaos
for
gave
him.
him permission because
Yeah.
Omar was asking for 77s for an interceptor.
You know what the chief wanted?
Yeah, I spoke to him. I had the meeting, which
Okay.
is
Nothing to do with this stuff.
It's to do with the situation that happened up in Grapeseed,
Yeah, it's
where
one I told you
got
as well, yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, it is what it is. It's obvious that there's some sort of
Yeah, we got to keep certain comments to ourselves, Omar, and only speak of, amongst our friends, right? We don't, even though you called it how it is, you don't say it to the sheriff.
No, ma'am. Yes, absolutely. Yes, ma'am. It was out of pocket, completely disrespectful, and a very bad first impression because now the BCSO feels some type of way towards me. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna do my job.
I'm sorry that's happening, and if there's anything we can do to like prevent that, and
I mean, it would be nice if my sergeant had my back, but it felt like he had Quangle's back the entire time, and then like. You can ask Carmine, right? Carmine was down there for the conversation for some of it, where Quangle came in. He's like, "Go fix my car. Go gas it up. I want my car. I want my car." I'm like,
just
"Damn,
talking
man."
to you like you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, he's shaking his dick around.
Yeah, that's a little crazy.
And then the car didn't even really need much of a repair. After my meeting, which happened in less, the timeline that the sergeant is providing is saying, "Oh, he waited for 20 minutes before he had a meeting, and then he could have repaired it in that time." And I'm like, hey, it was less than 10 minutes.
So they're upset that you didn't repair the car fast enough.
The car didn't even need a repair. That's the issue.
But that is what he told Ventura, is that you were...
he didn't do it immediately, and then I think they're taking it as you were basically refusing to do it, Omar, is what they're
but that's not true.
No, I know.
That's not true at all.
I know.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna start snapping my fingers on fucking scenes when I see certain people. Hey, you know what? You got an attitude, go run a fucking lap. You know, we'll see. You know what? Maybe I need to give the same energy, Viv. Maybe you're right. Maybe I need to match the energy. I don't know. This is sad because now we have one less person in shift 1 who's gonna be started to drive an interceptor, right? Because it's being gate kept.
Yes, ma'am. And then he's mentioning to me that they don't allow anybody who's not cert to drive the car. So if you see cadets or officers that are not in it, please bring it up to them, because they say that they take care of it and they don't see any people who are not certed driving. They don't let cadets drive it. I told him if I see it, I was going to tell him. But now I told him, since you seem to know the full story about what happened with me without talking to me about it, I'm sure you can figure it out within your own unit. Yeah.
Maybe you need to talk to King. No, he's not the lead,
Are
but
you shift 1,
is.
Omar?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
The issue is King is technically under Bradford. That's the only thing.
Right. But maybe King can talk to him. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because you're getting into the hours now of shift 2, and I feel
Yeah.
like a shift 2 is like their own animal, and it's as much as we want things to blend, it doesn't really,
really feel
blend.
like
It's like
shift 2
oil
is
and
so
water
insular.
sometimes.
Yeah. It's so insular in shift
that
2.
just
Like
really
you have to be
sucks.
within the shift 2
And I'd
circle
say
to be
just
able to
suck it up
blend
to get your
in.
interceptor cert, but if you don't even want to do that, listen,
How
we
about that?
we can put
Respectfully, yeah.
engines in these premiers. You can help take officers out and get Senior Plus drives premiers, but if you FTO at least 4 times in a month, you can drive a premier, and the premiers are pretty decent. I would say the scouts with engines are pretty decent
So
as well.
yeah, no, so Matt Rhodes drives his around quite often. In
The
early
Scouts?
yeah,
It's actually Ventura's. It's
yeah,
Ventura's,
yeah.
and it
So,
has a yoke
oh
in
yeah,
it.
so he drives that one around now, and like he doesn't attach to
Mhm.
pursuits because it's more than an interceptor at that point. Like it's crazy. It's actually crazy.
I mean, it is what it is, right? My plan was I'm just here to fucking help out, and I noticed that we seem to have a lot of lack of interceptor units, except for a select few that might come on duty at times. So, I mean, I
It's
followed
so
the
funny
right
because
steps.
sometimes you
Yeah.
get way too many as well. Like
Yes.
and then the people who are interceptor certed are out as pursuit, and then they're 10-7 doing something, and it's like, well, you've been 10-7 for so
Exactly.
fucking long.
Well, and
like,
I'm
can
gonna
we
be
get a
honest.
pursuit unit?
Yeah, I see some of them only attaching to certain people's calls.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's like a lot. Some of us don't get that interceptor because those people are used to attaching to the same calls with each other, right? Like people group up, and I get
Yeah.
it. Like you're working with people, but I see that a lot, especially following into the
we don't
shift.
get we don't get the assistance needed in other calls
Nope.
because they're all on one
Nope.
call.
They're
together.
focused on whatever call they're doing. Exactly.
You said they stay 10-7. You know, I
People
heard
go
something
10-7
today.
a lot, yeah.
Yeah, I heard that people are going 10-7. Now, I don't know the accuracy of this or the details or anything, but there's people that are 10-7 at Mission Row until they see a certain alert pop off
Nuh-uh.
and they respond to that. Yes.
That's
If that's the case, that's
crazy.
bullshit.
I've heard that
is-
for Air One.
Yeah, I've heard that for bank trucks is what I was told.
Like,
Go wait
listen,
for that
I'll
and
come
then
off
they go.
paperwork
Yeah.
to get in Air 1, don't get me wrong, but I'm not avoiding every other fucking call to go to go and get Air 1, you know?
It's crazy. If that's the case, that's insane. Because the conversation I was having was like, oh, patrol back when people are just busy.
Wait,
or
who?
10-7.
Please, if you see somebody doing that, please let me know, because you know what? They won't have a job.
Yeah,
That's
it's
insane.
It's bullshit.
That
It's
is
what
bullshit.
it is. Yeah. I mean, yes, ma'am. I'll keep you guys in the loop. I have some things planned with Frost. I don't know if you guys are in the know yet, but yeah, we got some things planned. We got some ideas that we're working on towards that you guys
okay.
might hear about soon.
Okay. That
Yes,
sounds
ma'am.
good.
Yes, ma'am.
All right,
Well,
hell
thank
yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all.
All right, I'm sorry,
I
Omar. We'll try
just
and
got a
Nah,
text
it
from
is what it is.
Bradford
What's he saying?
about you to talk to him if I have any questions.
I'm
So
guessing.
you know what,
that he-
Viv? I'm gonna call him to come talk to us if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's up to
All
you
right.
guys. Listen, it's whatever.
Yeah,
Hey,
all right,
he's
Omar.
he's an interesting.
I'm gonna
very
deal with
interesting.
it.
Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Omar. I wonder if he's been listening or noticed that we're
Probably.
all still together.
Yeah. Hey, we're above the garage. If you want to come talk real quick, me and Viv. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Bye. Either that or blip watching.
Yeah, I think it's blip watching. That's what I mean. He's noticed that we're together, you know?
Yep.
Oh, he's probably
I
also been
expect-
informed by Ventura that I called him and was like, okay. Like, what's that about?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little upset that our sergeants aren't having our officers back in some way.
Yeah.
Like you need to be supporting your officers.
Yeah, don't just automatically come down on them.
Right.
Hello, Captain. What's going on?
I was just getting word on what's going on
Mm-hmm.
with the Omar situation.
Yeah.
For me, it sounds like it was blown a little bigger than it needed to be. But that's just what I'm, between hearing what Viv's heard and speaking to Omar and everything.
So I mean, so what specifically has blown? Like, it's I mean, I'm a real I don't know. He's smoking something. So what do you feel like has been blown out of
Okay,
proportion?
I mean, first off, starting the conversation with he's smoking something probably isn't the best way. We're trying to get unbiased
Okay, he's getting
opinions
he's
about
getting
it.
things twisted.
All right. So, instead of us asking you questions, why don't you give us
Mhm.
your side, and then we'll ask you questions should we
Okay.
get confused about anything, you know?
Okay, so Omar was given permission by Henry Chaos, or not given permission. He was offered by Henry Chaos to drive an interceptor. Henry Chaos was wrong at that, so that's not on Omar. That's on Henry Chaos. I've already talked to Henry Chaos about that because we've stopped doing that. We should not be doing that with people that are respectfully not high command. They should not be driving interceptors.
All right.
That's just how it is. We've cut that completely.
Mhm.
Omar thinks we did that, or at least what he told me is he thinks I did that because I don't like him, which is not the truth. That's just how it is. He wants me to make sure that I maintain that and hold that
Oh my God,
within the
this is
unit, which
high school.
I told him we are, and we will be keep doing so. He then used Quangle's interceptor while doing that, and he left the car damaged and not refueled, and Quangle wanted to use the vehicle. So he asked Omar to repair the vehicle, refuel it, because he wants to use it. Omar said, I'm not doing that right now, I'm busy. And then he kept giving excuses, and then he said, I'm going to go talk to the chief, I'll do it later. Obviously I was like, okay, fine. If he's talking to the chief, whatever, right? He can do it after. But then I see him just standing in the upper motor pool for 5 minutes, just standing there in a circle talking. So obviously at that point I approach him. I go, okay, well, maybe you want to talk to the chief, but you're not talking to the chief right now. And if you're not, you were given an order by somebody that's pursuit certed. It doesn't matter if they're not, higher rank above you. We're talking about a pursuit vehicle, so it's about the pursuit unit. He's a higher rank in the pursuit unit. He told you to repair and refuel the car. You should. And he said, I'm going to go and talk to the chief. I'm not doing it. So I said, okay, whatever. It takes a 2-second phone call to call down a mechanic. It's not like a big ordeal, right? It takes 2 minutes. He then went and talked to the chief. That was fine, whatever. I told Ventura that at the end of the day, if he had a planned discussion, whatever, but he wasn't actually talking to the chief. And within that meeting, he said that I'm postponing him from the pursuit unit because of all this. And I said, that's not the case. You're being postponed because everybody that is a transfer is. It's the same thing that happened to Dwayne Carter. Dwayne Carter came to the PD. Sure, he has experience. That's lovely, but not in this PD. You don't get a cert the first 2 weeks you're here just because you have experience, because you don't have experience here. That's just how it is.
Okay, but who told him that he would be in pursuit training this weekend?
That was Henry Chaos, and I've already talked to Henry Chaos. Henry Chaos just got promoted to pursuit supervisor. He did not know better. So I've already talked to Chaos. Chaos now knows how we do things, and I apologize to him for that.
That wouldn't have happened had this situation not happened, right? He would have showed up this weekend and been in the hot pursuit training. But instead, now it looks like a punishment.
No. So he would have done it on Monday, and this happened on a Saturday.
So that's what we're saying. He still would have gone ahead with that because you guys.
No, I told Chaos to not do it on a Saturday, and he was gonna do it on a Monday. I had already told him when he informed me that he's gonna do it with Omar. I said you shouldn't. You should be holding back. That's just how it is.
Right.
It's bad time in the fact that he told me at the same time of all this happening, but that's just how we do it.
Is it an SOPs that if they're 2 weeks in the PD, they can't be trained for interceptor?
I don't know if we have it written in the SOPs, but that's just always how we've done it. I feel like that's what most departments do. If somebody just transferred over, you don't give them a certification immediately, right?
You only have to be full officer to get a certification.
Yeah,
I
think once people are full officer, they've just been getting certifications. There's been no discussion about.
Well, the pursuit unit does not want to do that. That's just I guess how we do things. Is if you just whatever gone here, or even if you have prior experience, we're not going to give you an intercept on the first day. That's just how it is.
Hi guys.
Not his first fucking day.
Can we rewind back? Did you hear the conversation between Quangle and Mr. Omar?
Yeah.
And how did Quangle speak to him? Be honest, because I am aware how Quangle is sometimes.
I'll be completely honest. He said, Omar, I'm using my car. Go repair a refueler right now. That was just he 100% had attitude. He was lippy, and you could tell he was big dicking, sure, but at the end of the day, he's.
So why didn't you correct how he spoke to him? I'm asking. You asked Omar or Quangle to say it politer than that.
Yes, Omar walked away because he was walking away mid conversation with Quangle, and I talked to Omar. I told him to repair refuel, and then I walked down to Quangle and I said, listen, I'll handle it, but obviously I don't give a fuck. be nicer about it. Whatever. If you have a problem with them, bring it up to COC. You know.
Right. I mean, you're a sergeant with an LSPD. You know, officers look up to you to have their back in situations. I'm going to be honest, I don't feel like he thinks you had his back. I understand you think that he was wrong, but at the end of the day, you are a sergeant in LSPD and you should have your officers back. Okay? I'm just throwing that out there. If Quangle is talking to him some kind of way, you need to tell him to, straighten it up. If I heard that shit, I would have told him to get the hell out of the city. Like, go north. I mean, I would have lost my shit. You cannot have people walking around. I don't care what rank they are. You don't disrespect people like that. You don't, because then you're setting the precedence that, okay, now Omar can go talk shit to the next guy that he does.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. He did not say anything. Quangle did not say anything that would have made you do that reaction. Like Quangle was lippy, but there was like there was nothing to that if I would have disciplined Quangle or like lost my shit on Quangle, I would have looked bad. He was not crazy like that.
So it was
just
in the
lippy.
garage, like parked up, or was it like just sitting in downstairs?
It was. I mean, it was just downstairs. I don't know. It was just parked.
So he didn't park it up, put it away yet. Is what I'm asking. So he was still planning on taking care of it before he put it away, is what we're assuming.
Oh no, he told me that. He told me the reason why he didn't park it and put it away was because he was planning to get it repaired.
Okay.
Okay, so just to put it simply, is like the with Quangle having the attitude and demanding, like I understand in the pursuit unit he has rank over Omar because Omar's not even in the pursuit unit at that point.
Yeah.
But by backing Quangle in the way that he said it, kind of shits on Omar. That's what we mean by having like your officers back. When you double down on what Quangle was said, you could have basically said in front of Omar, Quangle, that's not the way to ask. Maybe if you add a please, it'll happen, sort of thing.
I mean,
then fair enough.
Yeah, I would have loved to, but it's hard when Omar is walking, like leaving the motor. I mean, Quangle had to yell to him because he was actively walking away from Quangle, and he said it when Omar opened the garage door and left the like Omar was leaving the conversation. He wasn't listening.
I'm gonna be honest. If Quangle spoke to me that way, I'd probably leave the conversation because I've heard Quangle today do the same shit, and it's been terrible. He's been, I don't know what's happened with Quangle recently, but his attitude, he's just incredibly angry with everybody, and that's not really the way to talk to people.
Quangle didn't give. This whole entire thing was one sentence. Quangle said one thing to Omar, and that was while Omar was leaving the lower motor pool and said, Omar, I want to use my interceptor. I need you to refuel it and repair it. And while Quangle said that with lip, obviously we know how Quangle is, Omar had already opened the lower garage door and was walking out.
For the love of God.
So like I had no time to tell Quangle in front of Omar to not do that shit. All I had time to do was inform Omar what he should do and then talk to Quangle separately because Omar was not there. Like I had no time to do it in front of both of them or whatever.
Was he supposed to take it to a repair shop, by the way, or just put a repair kit on it?
I mean, it needed 2 across, so.
Okay, and he had a meeting with the chief. So making the chief wait over repairing the car, yeah, I'm going to say Quangle needs to be patient. And if he only just took the car out, there's no way that he caused the 2 across. That was Quangle's doing, okay? So Quangle needs to learn to chill the fuck out and be respectful to people.
Yeah, I agree.
And in my opinion, you need to have your officers back, Bradford. You are a sergeant and they look up to you. And you could have, in my opinion, calm the situation down a little bit, or maybe even,
if you don't
the chief wants a meeting with you. Okay, well, you shouldn't leave the PD and make the chief wait, even though he was standing there waiting for the chief.
I mean, he didn't. This is why. I mean, this is why I'm telling him.
The
I mean,
talking part
in the future, you can call a repair mechanic down. This is what everybody does.
Not enough action figures, but
just
like,
call them down to add a 2 across. That's all he had to do.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't repair shit if somebody said, "Go get my car and get it repaired right now." I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. I'm like,
I mean,
you
I
don't
guess.
get respect from people by treating them like shit. You don't. Like, you're not. There's no winning.
I mean, maybe I look at COC differently. I mean, I don't know. Even if you gave me lip and you told me that, I would repair the car in an instance. But that's
I'm not I don't treat people that I work with every day like they're dog shit.
I know
and
you
that's
don't.
what he did, and that is what I'm upset about. It'd be different if like Quangle was actually just being like, dude, please go get my car repaired. I want to go out on duty or something, right? But instead, Quangle has this attitude, which I'm hearing is a common thing lately. And he's disrespecting people, and now so that same person feels like they got punished
is
for
literally every scenario
something
in a role
that
play is
if
he
Quangle
said,
had just
she
had
said.
patience,
We are never going
it
to
was
have
still left out
outside
so that he
knowledge,
could
right?
repair
We're
it.
going off
I
what
mean,
one person said versus what
I
another
mean,
person
I don't
said.
know
That is
what
role
Omar
play.
said, like what Quangle said, but
let people
Quangle gave the same amount of
let
lip that
people
I would say
interpret what
McNulty does when he
their
talks to
character
people. Like it
interprets
wasn't
from
anything
it, you know?
outlandish.
Let
It really
people
wasn't.
do
It was
that.
just
Let people
he
go
didn't.
with it.
Yeah,
Let
he
people
didn't add a
roll with
please
it.
on
Let people
top.
have the dialogue.
Like it wasn't
Let people
anything
have
crazy.
the
It
dilemma
really
of trying to
wasn't.
figure out who's telling the truth and who isn't.
I don't know how to
come in
explain
and
it.
I'm having
try
a
and,
headache.
Oh.
You know? Oh,
You okay, Haley?
Haley!
Haley!
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
She's talking a lot. Look at her.
I know, yeah, she's going. Going
Yeah.
for it.
Hi.
Hello.
I just got out of prison, but the guard kept everything that was in my pockets, and I don't know what to do.
Okay.
What the guard
did you?
Like, you know, like about
Like your local
when you
DOC?
leave.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was there no one at the desk at the like you couldn't get it from the desk at the prison?
I didn't know I could.
Yeah, you gotta talk to. So the Shanice is behind the desk at the prison. You gotta talk to her.
Yeah.
At the
I mean, you
front
could
desk.
always try, in case it didn't get sent up to Bolingbroke, you could always try it in the front lobby of MRPD. If you walk in, you'll see like the desk in front of you. To the left of the desk is like a big sign that says records.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll show you guys though. This is where
I
you
didn't
get
even know
stuff
about
back if
that.
they don't get sent up.
Hey,
But I
your
don't know if
car's
it'll
back,
work
by the way.
for...
I'm not sure how Aspen told you.
Yeah, I got the document.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll work for if you've been sent up, but it works for when we've got people here and we let them loose. I'll show you. Telling me it's not real ruins your immersion? Okay. Spoiler alert. I'm not really Viv. So it's not going to be over there. It's going to be over here to the left. Look. You come over to this desk here. Try that. Have you got everything back yet?
No.
No, it'll be the desk at the prison then. So if you don't get sent up to prison and you ever let go from the cells at MRPD, this is where you can come and get your stuff. But if you do go up to prison, you do have to get it from the desk of prison.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. All right.
I didn't even know about that.
Yeah.
I knew
It's
the one
same,
downstairs,
yeah,
but
it's the
not this
same as
one.
the one downstairs. Yeah. So if you ever forget to do it to them downstairs or let them do it downstairs.
Do it to 'em.
Sorry, it came out so wrong.
Jesus.
Oh my God. It came out so wrong.
What the fuck?
My bad. My brain just doesn't work anymore. It's too late.
Yeah, I was about to say you're not always around this time. I was about to say.
No, I should have gone home ages ago, but I'm still here.
That's crazy because I always wake up this time and I never see you. And the one time I decided not to actually be on duty today, you're around, huh? Like
Wait.
I'm not out on patrol today and
You're
you're
not?
around.
Oh, my bad.
I'm taking today off.
Oh, I take tomorrow off. But yeah, no, I'm normally about an hour, 2 hours ago. I should have left, but there was a situation that I had to deal with the fucking gang-related shooting shit. So
And then this.
and then there was something else that I was supposed to handle as well. And now I'm super confused. I can't remember what it is, but fuck it. It's the end of the day. I think the
You
conversation.
get promoted to LT?
Yeah, I got promoted a couple weeks ago. To LT. Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Thanks. Thanks, appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah, I think the conversation is pretty much. I think we got to the end of it. I think.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much really to discuss on it. What it is, what it is, sort of thing, right? So.
Yeah, I don't
alright.
know. I mean, I understand what you guys are coming at. I know for a fact that in this situation that I was in, it was just not possible. Like,
no,
like,
and I get
with
the
what
decision that you guys like make with a certification like that. I kind of get that.
Yeah.
I think Omar originally was under the impression it was like a disciplinary,
like a punishment.
yeah, like
no.
yeah.
And I talked to Henry about that. I mean, that is just how we've done it with everyone. And like we did the
really
same thing with Dwayne Carter. You know,
Right,
this guy
right,
transferred
right.
over. I don't care if he has 6 years tenure or
Right.
whatever. You know, we told him he has to wait
Mhm.
minimum like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Honestly,
All
maybe
right.
you get those like air
Okay.
purifiers.
Sounds good. I'm gonna get out of here.
You're good. You're good.
All right.
Thank
I'll
for
see you
talking.
guys later.
I need to talk to the chief, please. Look at this. We've got officers crying because of all the dust. This is ridiculous.
Uh,
Oh my god. Great. God, you need like
What's
here, let me
cinema?
get some
What's
water.
cinema?
Guys, splash some water. in your eyes.
Not clean floor. I'm getting out of here, man. I'm getting out of here. Getting the fuck out. I've not even done paperwork today. Too much of it. I need to actually put the daps on Bobby's profile. Bobby's stuff. Oh. Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I just had a huge headache. It was weird.
Oh my gosh. We kind of the conversation I feel like was probably just gonna go round in circles.
No,
from where
it
we're at. I
is.
think we kind of ended.
I am so disappointed in Bradford right now, and it just feels like all these fucking pursuit people care about is the people in their pursuit. That's it.
Yeah, I
don't-
kind of agree with that. I kind of agree with that, yeah.
I just, you cannot be a sergeant and not defend your own people at least. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even with even if you think Omar was in the wrong with certain things, pull him aside, have the discussion, but have his back.
Yeah, I'd probably
Why
say
are we
the
not
same to like
backing
Omar.
people?
I'd have said the same to Quangle. I'd have said like, you know, I'll handle it to Quangle, right? You're not to talk to him like that. You're not to demand people do stuff
Right.
like that. And then gone and talked to Omar and said, look, I'm sorry that Quangle asked you that way. I've asked him not to speak like that to people
Right.
again. But would you mind getting it fixed when you can? Like that sort of thing. That would be the way to go about it. But it kind of looked like Bradford, in Omar's eyes, it looked like Bradford was just backing Quangle without
He was.
without
Oh,
understanding what
1000%.
had gone on. Yeah.
Right. And I'm gonna be honest, I've had phone calls where I've been told that Quangle's tasing our officers, making him run laps because he's a higher rank than them, et cetera, et cetera. So if this is the game he's gonna play, then you know, play
No,
ball.
I agree. I agree.
That is not, I am not okay. Like, I am so pissed off that this is yes, it's a new transfer, but like, why are we treating people like this?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know because like I thought certifications were just like, hey, if you hit officer, you're open to anything. I thought we were supposed to be
Yes.
pretty open to things.
Yeah. I'm
and
gonna
like
find
the way
out
that
if it's in the
Ventura pushes
SOPs.
out Pursuit, it does feel like Pursuit is a lot more open to people, but then it feels like people are being punished for being transfers. Like is there really any
Yep.
point in waiting for a couple of
Nope.
weeks, you know?
Yeah.
Because
No,
okay,
what-
if it's
what
the
is
case
it?
that there's a backlog of people, why aren't those people being worked on now? Because I don't know, I'm not seeing anyone being worked on or brought
Nope.
in, you know?
Nope.
So
Nope. I agree. I feel bad for Omar now because he was punished for this situation. Had this not happened, he would have gotten the training, which is what we were pointing out to Bradford, and he couldn't seem to understand that.
I just feel like everyone kind of wants to like I just have a feeling of nobody wants to like there's like groups of people that don't want to piss their friends off, so they just let them do what they're doing.
Yes, and
like you know
same
how I
reason-
am. Like if I get annoyed by someone or something that someone's done, like they're gonna fucking know about it. Like we've had our disagreements. I have my disagreements with pretty much everybody. No matter how much I get on with people or like people, I will still disagree with people. But people
Yeah.
seem to be afraid to do that. And the thing is the higher you climb, the higher your rank is, the more prepared you got to be to do that.
Yeah. No, I agree. I don't know how to fix this. I'm definitely going to look over the RSOPs and see if there's a requirement from being transferred that you be X amount of weeks in the department, which is actual dog shit, especially if especially if you are seasoned, like, and having experience with that. Like, maybe, how do we know you weren't interceptor lead in your department years ago? You know what I mean?
Wait, who the fuck
I
is
don't know.
Softies, man? Jesus Christ.
If he's out there on calls, 12 hours a day, who's to
I'm
say he's
literally
not ready
saying,
to be
I'm right
interceptor
here. My
started, right?
character is saying,
And if the
people should be able to
supervisor of the
disagree
shift
and tell
thinks he
people to
is, then
stop
why the
being
fuck are you
stupid.
telling him what
But
to do?
certain people will not tell other people
Why
that
are
because
you
they don't
not
want to
letting the
upset their friends.
supervisor of that
That's the
shift
point.
decide? That makes sense?
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
Chaos thinks he's ready, then let Chaos fucking deal with it. Why are you guys
Yeah.
stepping in?
Yeah.
It's kind of shitty in my opinion. So I'm gonna look at the SOPs because it's pretty funny how they're trying to twist
I'm
TRT
so
and then here they are
confused.
gatekeeping the
Like, I'm
fucking
here
interceptor
saying,
shit.
hey,
That's
sometimes
actually
you
so
gotta be the
funny to
bad
me,
guy,
dude.
and then I'm being called a
Oh my
softie
god, I'm
for
gonna be
it.
honest with you, Viv. I feel like BCSO runs everything. They run this whole fucking city.
Yeah, if
They run the north, they
BCSO
run the
want it,
south,
they got it. Yeah.
they run our fucking certs, everything, man. Every fucking thing they run. It's actually insane to me that we're so blind to not see that that's what's happening right now. Yep. Anyway,
Yeah.
we'll
Alright.
see what happens.
How did your
Anyway,
court
I'll
case
see
go,
you.
by the way?
Good. Moss did her deposition, so Thursday we're back.
Okay. All right. So the information, the evidence is out there now about what happened and the timeline and everything.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. I'll see you.
All right.
No, I won't see you tomorrow. I'll see you on Thursday.
Thursday. All right. I'll see you
All
Thursday.
right. See you
All right.
Thursday.
Thanks, Viv.
Okay.
All
Have
right.
a good
Bye.
one. Bye. Oh my god, I still need to put the fucking shit on Bobby's profile. Holy. Crap. Okay, what's the report number? Oh my god. Uh negligence and lying. 3 daps. Daps. Are fires. Uh, 7, 14, 21. 28, 29, 30, 16th of May. 16th of May. Dates. What's the date today? Shit. Wasn't supposed to be that. I put the wrong fucking date in. It's fine. Whatever. Bobby off duty until 2025. Mm, 20, 30. Fucking leaving. I'm getting out of here. We're done. That's May. Fuck my life. What? Shit. Fourth. There we go. Alright. You have a mouse living under your sink. Your cat used to want to eat it, but he passed away. And now this freaking mouse under your kitchen sink is your pet? What? You feed it pistachios? That's crazy.
They all freaked out and drove off. A deputy saw this all happen, so chased them, right?
Bro, don't worry about it. It's just hashtag blame Viv episode number 375. Season 76. That's what we're going through right now.
Bike, you're a pain in the ass.
Okay, I saw something very different then. Oh, I've got my car. Yeah. I'm so sorry. You
Sorry,
okay?
but no, you're all good.
You okay?
I'm just crashing out, Viv, alright? There's fucking 4 cars crashed down next to us. There are 2 police bikes being ridden around by Chaos Legion and no one's doing shit.
Oh, okay.
Crashing out, Viv.
Shit. Yeah. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your night. I am not. No, I'm good. I'm off G. I'm off duty. Ignore the ALPR. Christ. No wonder no one wants to talk bad about specific characters and stuff. People get like random people coming in and saying shit. Holy crap. My character said something about another character and Jesus Christ, the entire world ends. It's crazy. The world is just imploding now, guys. Holy shit. I miss happy-go-lucky Quangle. There, I said it. I said it. I miss sort of goofy Quangle. I miss him. Where'd he go? Bring him back, please. Holy shit. Oh my god. God, it's been a rough day, man. It's been long as heck. Okay. She definitely needs it today. I think we should have one more, right? When everyone works together. Well, this is the thing. Viv's very much like an advocate of everybody working together, but even Viv is seeing the whole, the double standards. There is massive double standards at the moment. And it's just it's getting unbearable. It's getting to a point where it's really fucking unbearable. Viv's always been against the whole BCSO versus LSPD thing, but this shit's just stupid now. Like, they cover for their own officers, then we've got people within LSPD covering for them too. Like, okay. Where's the same fucking energy for our people, you know? Fucking stupid. She needs it. Oh, God. Holy shit. With getting addicted dark time? No, just stressful days at work. She goes home and gets high. You know? Alright, guys, that is it. That is me from today. We did fucking 13 hours for no reason. Oh, God. Body cam footage would be a huge W in the PD. No, but that would make it boring, though, because we'd always know what's happened. That's the whole point of roleplay, is that you don't know what happened. And the not knowing what happened, like, that's the drama. That's the arguments. That's, like, this disparity between people, you know? You take that away, you've got less storytelling. You've got more of just, you know... I don't know. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by and keeping me company. It's been a fun day. It's been eventful. But yeah, I will be back on Thursday. I take Wednesdays off. There'll be more Peaky Blinders in Discord tomorrow. So ! Socials in the chat. You can join my Discord. We're on season... We just finished season 5, actually. I think we start season 6 tomorrow. We start... Yeah, I think we watched the finale, yeah. Okay. You all have a lovely rest of your night, and I'll see you all again on Thursday, okay? Good night, guys!